Can we get a cable tie from some? Oh, yeah, we've got some. Yeah. Yeah.
So what we want to try and do, if we can, is try and get this, and then maybe a bit of that, and then pan around. Some of these boxes on here are the ones for the distance. You want to move these this way up, please? Give me another thing. Want me to move this? That's a cool shot under there, right? Cool shot down under there. He's the youngest driver in the field, too. The hardest one here is top three out of each, right? Yeah. But then maybe an outlier. If there's someone that didn't qualify well, then we can go, well, should we expect them to be further up? We expect them to come through the field. Yeah. Certainly the other thing with KZ, because it's only got one set of tyres, it'll be who does all the heats and who does all that stuff, you know?
Oh, the twin with small stuff. Fuck off, Bet you haven't been told that this weekend.
Well, good morning, folks. Here we are, Craig's Investment Partners 2025 New Zealand Kartsport Nationals in a rather soggy Hamilton. We had a reasonably dry day yesterday. Today's a bit wet overnight. Glenn Arneson here with me. Glenn, we had some good qualifying yesterday. We're looking forward to some great results today.
Yeah, mate, I think it's going to be pretty variable, though, that weather. 10 o'clock, it's looking at packing in, so it's going to change a lot of things up. Some guys qualified really well in the dry weather, but I looked a bit further back, some really good wet weather races that'll be a bit further back that might come through, Robert.
Yeah, that's right. So, like, as Glenn said, there were some real surprises yesterday. Qualifying was a bit tricky. There was quite a strong crosswind across the track yesterday. Everyone's out doing their track walk right now. So we'll get into some of the qualifiers and who we expect to come forward. So starting off with Cadet Joey Zhou, anticipated probably a good top qualifier. He's pretty fast normally, Joey. The other one for me, in third place, young Max Gosling from Christchurch. He's the youngest driver in the field. Turns 8 in June, I think, so he's still a young fella, but there's a couple of surprises further back.
Yeah, Van Walker, local hometown boy, down in 8th. Expect him to go forward today, Robert?
Absolutely, 100%. So Cadet ROK, of course, the youngest in the field. The drivers, no one's over the age of 10 years of age, so we'll look forward to watching the cadets strut their stuff later on today. Moving on to Vortex Mineric, Nixon Cripps from Invercargill, the top qualifier in the number 17 kart. Once again, there's a couple of surprises for me down there. Dominic Evers and Ben Brodie, another one who didn't qualify as well as perhaps hoped.
Yeah, it's a pretty hard one here. We've got two groups going in qualifying. So we've got a split class. I think we've got 40 entrants. We're only allowed 34 on the track. So they've split into two groups of qualifying. So it's a really hard thing. We don't know who's what. When a field goes out second, the track could be on or off as well. So it's a really hard one. So start mixing in, we really see what's going on, I think.
The other one that we missed, of course, was Ivor Spence from the South Island, former Cadet ROK national champion from last year. Lost a wheel in qualifying here just at the pit chute, so has to try and recover from that. So he's got some work to do from back in 20th spot.
Big surprise for me in the second group of Vortex Mini Rock was Benji Bellamy topping the qualifying in there. He's put a lot of effort in lately, so I think effort equals reward normally, doesn't it?
Yeah, and cream does rise to crop. Great to see the 42 of Beau Chambers, our Australian visitor this weekend. He's qualified in third position, so great for the Aussies to be up there in the top three at least. So we'll look forward to Vortex Mini Rock this afternoon. Moving on to DVS Junior, no real surprises there. Marco Manson in P2, Carson Daly P1, and of course local man Miles Baker. These three always go at it at every meeting, so it's great to see them at the top.
Yeah, I think you add in Cole Turney and Tom Wilson and Tucker as well. You've got a pretty good top six there. It's only 12 in this field, so I think qualifying doesn't matter as much because you can easily come through from, well, not easily, probably for these guys it might not be, but come through from 10th. It's not as hard as a 34.
Yeah, you talk about that parity. I mean, you look at the top three are separated by 8/100ths of a second. So, you know, there's really nothing in that. These engines are very, very similar. So it's going to be who's the bravest and who's going to be prepared to put it all on the line. Vortex DVS Junior. Max Light, again, another oversubscribed field. Hard to pick a winner there.
Big surprise here. Lucas McGill, been racing now for about 2 years. Topped it in P1. That was a surprise to a lot, but once again, putting a lot of effort in. Reward, he smashed it in there by over a 10th. Yeah,
when you look at who's in second place, Kian Burt, a multiple national champion himself, and then William Exton, the 3NZ, Clay Osmond, former world champion in karts as well. So there's a chock full of stars in that field. Even Blake Evans making a return, sitting down there in 12th place. Amos Orr
out of Aussie, racing very, very well over in Aussie. Obviously a different tyre they use here. Takes a wee bit of time for these guys to get used to that tyre, but expect him to move forward from that.
100%. And the second group, Rotax Max Light, you got the South Island champ, Caleb Crossway down there in 9th place. But Corey Green and Ryan Crombie, Jackson Rooney, the top three, they're doing a great job. It's going to be so hard to call this one.
It will be. That's some fantastic. Now, I think anybody in 10 or up can win that field, I believe. There's some strong competitors in there.
Well, we've got three we've got 3 heats as well as the pre-final, then the final. So I've seen the Nationals being won from the rear of the pre-final before. So look, it's all going to come down to who's the bravest and what setup they can get on the kart.
Yeah, Rotax Max Heavy next. Ryan Urban got a penalty for track limit, so pushed him back to P2. He lost his 2 fastest laps, put Josh Bethune onto the top of the qualifying there.
Defending champion as well.
Defending champion.
Bethune's always quick at Hamilton here, but you never can out the master of Ryan Urban, Darren Walker in there from Tokoroa as well, and Simon Hunter from the South Island in 4th place. So, you go back through the field, there's some Australians in there as well, Jace Lindstrom, Thomas Sparks from Australia. So look, once again, too hard to call. We've got 2 legends in that field as well.
He's our oldest competitor, Graham Sims, in the 13. I didn't want to ask his age, but it's...
he's over 70.
He's over 70. It's quite a bit older than us, Robert, to be fair.
Just. So, yeah, DVS Senior, another very close competitive field. DVS Senior, Ashton Phipps, the local man, did a great job. He's actually from Auckland, but he spends a lot of time at Hamilton here. Chris Cox, the South Island champ in P2. Jack Amon from Taranaki, was pleased to see Jack there, and then of course clubmate Seth Frost down there in P4, and Jamie Vandenberg a bit lower than he'd expect too. He's normally pretty quick.
Yeah, he's changed over to a Sodi kart I think now, and maybe taking a bit of time to get used to that kart.
Yeah, 100%, down in 6th place, but once again anyone in that top 6 can probably take out this pre-final and final. DD2, another one, Josh Bethune at the top of the sheets.
Yeah, a couple of tenths up the field. I think he's going to be hard to beat in this field.
Yeah, he's won this before in DD2, so look, it'd be good to see Josh pull out another one. But he's got his teammates around him. Livia Lorenzen and Cameron Hill all running the same chassis as him.
Yeah, I think Cameron Hill, he's been out of the kart for about 6 months, concentrating on the 86s and stuff like that. So I think he'll take a wee bit of time to get used to a kart again. Yeah,
that's right. And Bethune and Hill both running in the 86 series this year, doing really, really well. So look, DD2's another one to watch out for. There's nothing that's not exciting this weekend. But then, of course, we get to my favourite, the big bangers, the Group C karts of Kartsport New Zealand. As you'd expect, the top 2, 1-2, Jacob Cranston, top qualifier over Jay Ewan, bit of a surprise, but only 3/100ths of a second, nothing in that as well.
Yeah, even Graham Smythe only a 1/100ths of a second back, the top 3 by half a tenth.
Yeah, and Jay Ewan, of course, has won it 2 years in a row. So the youngster will be keen to he'll be keen to take another title, but Cranston's not going to let him have that. And you've got Josh Parkinson, who's always quick, Raymond Mellon, Connor Davis will make a return to karting.
The Corrin brothers a bit further back.
It's going to be an absolute rip snorter here this afternoon.
Yep, 100% it will.
So that's a quick preview of what we've got ahead this weekend. Oh, Rotax Max Junior, so we forgot about the juniors. Tommy Hart from the Palmerston North Club, top qualifier, with local man Braxton Craving, and not long jumped into this class as well and done a pretty good job. Once again, just full of stars in there and future stars of Kartsport in New Zealand.
Yeah, it's another field that, much like the lights, I think any one of 10 could win this event. It's it's massive. There are 10th between about 6 competitors across 2 fields here, so you're really looking for that. Looks like the weather's just packing it a bit now, Robert.
So we'll wrap this up now. Look, welcome along. Come and join us on the Facebook live stream or the YouTube live stream, Kartsport New Zealand, for the Craig's Investment Partners 2025 Kartsport New Zealand National Championship here at XPEL Raceway in, I would say, sunny Hamilton normally, but today it's looking a bit soggy. Enjoy the racing. We look forward to bringing you a bit of a wrap at the end of the day, and then we'll get into the finals tomorrow. So,
awesome.
Thanks for having us along.
No, not at all. So, yeah, but that's all right.
Tread true.
It's what we are and what we do.
Stay true to our roots and principles.
Keep our customers and their vehicles safe.
Think smarter and keener to reduce cost.
Go the extra kilometre without cutting corners.
Own mistakes and do our best to put things right.
Work hard.
Play fair.
Act with honesty.
Inspire trust.
And always
Do the job right.
Tread true. It's what we are and what we do. Keep Kiwi business moving. Keep you and your drivers safe. Go the extra kilometre without cutting corners. Think smarter to save you money on every tyre in your fleet, so you always know what's what and when. KartStars tyres. Whatever you do, tread true.
Hi, I'm Regan Hall and I'm at Kartsport Auckland for a Have a Go Day, and we run these all throughout the country. The club will provide everything that you need. Your job is just to enjoy yourself and have fun.
Right guys, come on inside. Let's show you what you're getting into. Yep, you're going to be Aaron today. How does that sound? The next thing we're going to do is we're going to choose helmets. Let's go. This really cool. That looks awesome, eh? Gloves. So once we're all set up, we're going to go down, we're going to meet Ryan and Simon and show you into the go-karts.
Your first go will be a familiarisation, just getting yourself around the track. Sometimes we have people like Ryan Urban, who is a former world champion, helping to give you the guidance and instruction and coaching that you need.
Because you've got quite a bit of skill there. I think just a little bit under brakes, maybe not so hard on the pedal. Yeah. Just try and keep the car a little bit straighter under brakes before you turn in. But you're certainly not scared.
Oh, hi Sophie.
Hi.
Hiya, this is your first time having to go in a go-kart today, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, what did you think?
I thought it was amazing. Like going fast and passing others just felt like I was flying.
And so, what made you decide to come out here and have a go today?
Well, my mum always knew I was competitive and she found it online and then she was like, come on, let's give it a go. So that's how we got here.
You went wide, all the way around. It was great.
I've got with me Jess and young Aurora here, who's 7 years old, and this is Aurora's first day in her own kart, isn't it? Yep. And what made you decide to get into karting?
Well, Aurora likes cars and she likes Formula One, so we thought, what can we do to get her behind the wheel? And so I googled and Kartsport Auckland came up. So we came down and had a go and went from there. Everyone has been amazingly helpful. They've got us into our first kart. They've showed us how to do everything because I don't know a thing. We're just learning, and yeah, like I said,
In the number 32 kart, he'll be the man to beat this morning on this wet track. Second place, the 3NZ of Darren Walker. Then we go back to Cameron Hill and Olivia Lorenzen on positions 3 and 4. From position 5 will be start from position 6 and number 51. In position 8. Position 9, Cameron Horrocks. Position 10, 17, Mitch Fry. Then it's Simon Mosby, our master. We're ready for a start here. Watching them come up the hill. Ready to get underway. Watch the lights on the timing tower. Can we get a start this time, DD2? Watch turn 1. No start. The lights are still on. Looks like we're going to go around one more time. So the reform flag will be shown for the drivers. So welcome on if you joined us on the Kartsport New Zealand Facebook page and the YouTube channel. It's great to have you with us. I hope you're going to stay with us for the afternoon. We've got a bunch of racing to come. We've got a bunch of people from all over the country, as well as 9 from Australia with us this weekend at the National Championship here at XPEL Raceway in the Waikato region. As you can see, a fair bit of rain on the track. Really looking forward to getting stuck in here though. We'll just get them formed up through the back over there at turn 8. And they'll face the starter this time around. Hopefully we'll be in good shape for a start. We're going to run over 10 laps in this first heat for Rotax DD2. Top half champion Olivia Lorenzen running the TH on the kart. That's what that stands for in position 4. Watch for her. This young lady's been growing in confidence and speed in the last year or two, so she's going to try and take it to Josh Bethune, but Darren Walker on the front row will be a good protagonist. Here we go, lights out for the first heat for the day. Down into turn 1 they go. 2-speed gearbox in the DD2 kart. One off on the grass already, now back on the track. Another off on the grass. They head through turn 2. It looks like Walker's jumped in behind Josh Bethune. Round through the sweeper for the very first time. It'll be slippery and tricky out there at the moment for these drivers. Down through turn 4, clubhouse corner. Oh no, it's Cameron Hill in P2, so teammates Bethune, Hill 1-2. Then it's the 23 of Jacob Lucas in position 3. Down the hill they'll go around the bags at the bottom for the first time. That's turn 7. And then race up to turn 8. That's the shot you see on your screen right now. That's turn 8, the right-hander. Slightly downhill, the little chicane ahead. That's 9 and 10. Then they'll light them up along the big long front straight. There's a little jump at the top there. And across the start-finish line with Josh Bethune. We're riding with him at the moment, the race leader, the number 32 from the Auckland club. Always quick and hard to beat. There's the split, 7/10 of a second in the opening lap for Bethune. Already starting to assert a bit of dominance over Cameron Hill. Both these guys have been running in the Toyota 86 series this season, done extremely well. I think Josh ended up first runner-up in the series after a rough start. Came back strong form at the end of the season, but in a kart he's always produced strong form. The number 32, Joshua Bethune. Look at the gap already starting to stretch out over Cameron Hill. As we look at them through turn 8, the rest of the field, that's the 17 of Mitch Vi. And around through turn 2 comes Bethune again. The number 32, new livery on the kart this weekend. There's Cameron Hill in P2. Third is the 23 of Jacob Lucas. Then it's the 3 of Darren Walker. Then the top half champion Olivia Lorenzen in the Cosmic. Round through clubhouse corner goes the field. That's Lucas and Walker on your screen. And down the hill goes Mitch Vi, the number 17. Up to turn 8. The tight right-hander. That's the battle for 4th and 5th. Third and 4th. Meanwhile, back up front, Josh Bethune. Oh, look at the closing in the distance on Darren Walker on Jacob Lucas there at turn 1. Looks to the inside at turn 2. Can't quite make the move stick though. Darren Walker looking for a way past Jacob Lucas. Hanging on to 3rd place. Bethune's got a 1.7 second gap over Cameron Hill. Here comes Walker, looks to the inside at clubhouse. Can't quite make it stick. Can't pull it up in these tricky conditions. They've got front and rear brakes, these DD2s. They do stop better than a normal kart, which only has brakes on the rear axle. And a 2-speed gearbox, of course, in these Rotax DD2 karts. So around through turn 8 they'll come. Walker's still hounding the back of him. Walker's got past now, actually. So Walker now into P3 over Jacob Lucas. I missed the pass. It must have been in the downhill section of turn 7. Darren Walker with that bright fluoro yellow rain suit in the number 3 kart. Going to set off now after Cameron Hill. They're only 10 lap races, so we've had 4 already. So we're nearly halfway through, if my maths is correct. Down through clubhouse corner, Darren Walker, the 3NZ, followed by Jacob Lucas. Next in the queue is Olivia Lorenzen, then the 20 of James Joyner. Ali Hewlett, one further back, number 7. So this DD2 class brought to you by Ingham Driven, your car specialists in the Waikato, top brands quality service. That's the Ingham Driven way. Great supporters of Kartsport in New Zealand. Trent Ingham racing himself this weekend. Great to have Trent on board and the Ingham-driven team. Darren Walker through the infield, the yellow high-vis rain suit. Then we've got the 20 of James Joyner and Ali Hewlett stuck together as well as they head through turn 3. The long sweeper down into clubhouse corner turn 4, the right-hander. You see Hewlett, the number 9, in behind the 20 card of Joyner. And down the hill they'll go. In the background you can see Josh Bethune quite a long way ahead of these guys. In fact, 10 odd seconds ahead of the field. Josh Bethune starting to stretch out from Cameron Hill. Round through turn 2 comes our race leader, the 32 of Bethune. Out of the right cart stable in Auckland. 1.7 seconds. Actually, it's grown to 2 seconds now. Bethune over Hill. We watch Hill come down through turn 4. Bethune smashes across the curbs. Down at 5 and 6. Down to 7, the left-hander. Exit of turn 7. Up to 8 at the top of the hill. Decent margin there Bethune has over Cameron Hill. Ingham-driven Rotax DD2. You can see the elevation change from turn 8 to the top of the hill at the start-finish line. It's about 7 or 8 metres in total. So Bethune across the line with 3 to run in this first heat for Rotax DD2. We're only 30 feet above sea level here at Kartsport Hamilton's XPEL Raceway. Cameron Hill round through turn 4, the number 43 from Auckland. 2.2 seconds is the official margin from 1 to 2. Then it's another 6 seconds back to Darren Walker. So watch Bethune round through turn 8 at the top of the hill. Light it up down through the small chicane. Up the hill, the kart gets airborne. Oh, very light in the steering up over there. The KZ2's actually lifted front wheel in the dry weather up at the top of the hill there. So across the line, 2 left for Josh Bethune. We watch Cameron Hill through turn 2, just a bit more of an advantage taking a short line through there. The concrete's quite sticky compared to the bitumen, which is a bit slippery. Cameron Hill, the 43, down into turn 4 he comes. And now across the curbs, that's Bethune, now Cameron Hill across the curb as well. And down to the bottom of the hill, the left-hander, turn 7, then up to turn 8. Bethune's going to get the last lap board this time. The race order, Josh Bethune, Cameron Hill, Darren Walker, Jacob Lucas, Olivia Lorenz and Ali Hewlett, James Joyner, Simon Mosby, the first of our masters, which is drivers that are over between 35 and 59. Sitting down there in 8th place, then it's Cameron Horrocks, another master, James Russell in 10th. Ken Synes, actually the oldest in the field this weekend, running the Legend plate in 11th place, the number 27. Then it's Dylan Bryant and Mitch Vai. So Bethune round through Clubhouse Corner, he comes for the last time in the first heat for Rotax DD2, proudly supported by Ingham Driven. Around the bottom of the hill, the left-hander goes Bethune for the last time in this first heat. He'll light it up to turn 8. Around turn 8 for the last time. It's going to be a heat race win for Josh Bethune. This class wasn't contested at the National Championship in Marlborough last year. So Bethune will be keen to get a 1NZ plate on the side of that kart this weekend. So that's a race win for Josh Bethune. Well deserved. Second place is going to go to the 43 of Cameron Hill. Coming home third, Darren Walker, always quick but not quite quick enough, got held up at the start. So Walker home in third, the 3NZ. Then in fourth place, the 23 of Jacob Lucas. Home in fifth, the top half champion Olivia Lorenzen. Just couldn't quite assert herself that time. Then in sixth, the 9 of Ali Hewlett. Then in seventh, the 20 of James Joyner. Simon Mosby, the first of our masters, home in position 8. In ninth was the 51 of Dylan Bryant, recovered. He must have had an issue early on. I missed what was happening with young Dylan, the local Hamilton driver. Then in 10th place, the 22 of Cameron Horrocks. The legend, Ken Synes, which is a drivers over 60 years of age, starting from finishing in position 11, the number 27, with running the white number plates on the side of the kart. And in 12th place, the number 17 of Mitch Vai. So there you have it, folks. First heat run and done. There's a bit of sun poking through the clouds. The track's still pretty wet. It's still definitely wet weather racing. If you joined us on Facebook or the Kartsport New Zealand YouTube channel, welcome along. Hope you enjoyed that first race. Give us a thumbs up. Let us know how we're doing on the live stream. Next category out the gate. Looks like it's Vortex Mini Rock. Mark Jepson Law, Vortex Mini Rock. The legal experts in Hamilton, whether it's criminal, civil or traffic law, go talk to the team at Jepson Law, Mark Jepson Law in Thackeray Street in Hamilton for any legal requirements you may have. Vortex Mini Rock split into two groups, of course. This is Group A versus D. We've got a field of 40 drivers. The track limit's 34 here at Kartsport Hamilton, so we've had to split them into two groups. They'll race each other like a round-robin series, and then in the pre-final we'll determine the grid for the final 34 we choose, or that are chosen for the final tomorrow afternoon. Watch for this young man, Nixon Cripps, with the bright green helmet. Did a fantastic job in qualifying yesterday. Top qualifier in his group, Nixon Cripps. So starting from pole position, the number 4 of George Tucker. In P2, Nixon Cripps. The 27 of Jack Hoare is going to start from 3. From 4, the 33 of Hartley Smith. Our first Australian visitor, the number 42 of Beau Chambers, will start from 5. The 44 of Fabish from Taranaki will start from P6. From 7, Zahn Twilly, alongside will be Alexander Cunningham. Aaron Lee will start from position 9. Tane Murdoch from 10. Reed Phillips from 11. The 7 of Milne will start from 12. Power from 13th. And the number 13, Avnil Gounder, will start from position 14. From position 15, the 55 of Cole Myberg. Sam Amon from Taranaki had a rough run yesterday, or had a track walk this morning. I was talking to him, and he reckons he's found where he's going wrong. So we'll see how that works out for the number 74 of Sam Amon from position 16. From position 17 will be Levi Trotter and Senna Wilkinson. The 93 car started out of 18, and from 19th place, the 96 of Riley Tombleson. Watch these youngsters go. They're between 9 and 13 years of age. I couldn't even think about driving a kart at that age, let alone these youngsters. They really get stuck into it. It's fantastic to watch. These are the future stars of New Zealand motorsport. It starts right here, right now, with Vortex Mini Rock. Some of our most famous international stars come through the Cadet and Mini Rock categories. The likes of Ryan Wood, Liam Lawson, Matthew Payne, and a multitude of others that I can't think of right at this point in time. But look for a start here. We're going to run over 10 laps. This is Group A versus Group D. Vortex Mini Rock. Brought to you by Mark Jepson Law. Great shot on the live stream of them just cruising up the hill slowly. Ready to face the start. The sun's shining now. The track's still wet. I fear we've got more rain coming at some point. Always a challenge for the drivers and the crews. Here we go. Watch for the lights. We're racing now. Cripps down the inside. He's going to take over the race lead. Nixon Cripps leads us around from Levi Trotter in the bright orange helmet there. Through turn 3, the sweeper they go. Barreling down to the clubhouse for the first time. Who's the bravest on cold tyres? Beau Chambers in there in P3. Then it's Wilkinson, the 93 kart, right up the front. So down the hill they'll go for the first time. Great shot from the camera. Round through turn 7, the left-hander. Perilous place if you make a mistake down there at turn 7. Up to 8 they go, led by Cripps. He's going to lead us across the stripe on the opening lap. Got a decent margin of 10 or so kart lengths already. All the way from the South Island, Nixon Cripps. From Kartsport Southland. Just the one Australian in this field, and that's Beau Chambers sitting down there in P3. In the energy kart, so watch for this youngster. He was good in qualifying yesterday. Let's see what he's got for the field in the wet weather. So around through turn 4 we come. Cripps leads Trotter, then it's Chambers. The 13 of Sebastian Powers in there in 4th place. Then it's the 93 of Wilkinson. Just starting to stretch out now from the rest of the field. Cripps doing a great job in front, keeping his cool. Up through turn 8 they'll go. Great shot on the live stream. Winding it up down through turns 9 and 10. The little chicane before they hit. There was someone on the grass there. Not sure what happened. Bit of lawn mowing for the club. There's no need for that this time of the morning. Round through turn 1. Cripps still leads. The official margin, 1 second. Oh, lost one just cruising nice and slow there. I think it's a little Sodi kart. Can't see what number that one is. I think it's the 96 of Tombleson. Made a little mistake at turn 1. Managed to get it going again. Through 4 we come. Nixon Cripps leads. Trotter. Chambers looks to the inside. He's got a wheelie on the front of his visor. Haven't seen one of those for a while. To keep the rain off the visor. Little rotating shield. So your race order: Nixon Cripps, Levi Trotter, Bo Chambers, Senna Wilkinson, Sebastian Power, Aaron Lee, Bray Milne, George Tucker, Jack Hoare, and then Riley Tombleson. That's your top 10. Across the line to complete lap 4. Lap 3, I beg your pardon. One ahead of myself. Cripps just absorbing all the pressure from behind, just into his rhythm now. Chambers going to put a move on, I feel, from Levi Trotter. Right on the rear bumper through the sweeper. Just watch this time at turn 4. It might come. Not quite close enough, I don't think. Bo Chambers, the 42, goes shallow again. Probably not the fastest line down that low at turn 4 with all the water on the track. Malia Hartley-Smith, the 33 kart, round through turn 4. She comes down in position 17 from Taranaki. Tane Murdoch, other Taranaki clubmate, just in behind in position 18. So Cripps lights it up, got a decent margin on the field. It was 1.3 seconds on lap 3. It's grown now, I'm sure of it. Round through turn 1 goes our race leader. It's now 1.6 seconds, nearly 1.7. Back to Levi Trotter. Oh, Chambers, he slipped back to P5. I missed that. So Chambers now down in P5. Wilkinson up to 3. Sebastian Power up to 4. Not sure if Chambers made a mistake or just got swamped by Wilkinson and Sebastian Power. So down the hill they go. I believe Senna Wilkinson running an old engine of mine that we used to run at Mini Rock a few years ago. Still going all right, obviously, up in P3. Fastest lap of the race belongs to our race leader, Nixon Cripps, pushing clear air in front. He'll have 5 to go this time around. There's a challenge for position 2. I think it's Wilkinson's got past Trotter. So Senna Wilkinson moving up to P2 now in the number 93. Then it's Levi Trotter in 3. Sebastian Power is 4. Bo Chambers is 5. In 6th place, the 7 of Bray Milne. Then it's George Tucker, Jack Hoare, Aaron Lee and Riley Tombleson. So we watch them head through turn 4, the clubhouse corner. Then through 5 and 6 and down the hill to turn 7. We follow Wilkinson and Levi Trotter through turn 7. Up to turn 8, there's our race leader. Wilkinson P2, Trotter is 3rd. Mark Jepson Law, Vortex Mini Rock Group A versus Group D. Hope you're enjoying this at home on the Facebook page or the live stream on YouTube. Let us know where you're calling in from. So 2.4 seconds. Cripps enjoying this wet weather from the deep dark south and Southland all the way to the front of the field here at Kartsport Hamilton's XPEL Raceway at the Craig Investment Partners 2025 Kartsport New Zealand National Championship. These youngsters between 9 and 13 years of age doing a great job of manhandling these karts in these tricky conditions. No one's gone off yet. So there'll be 3 to go when Cripps passes the line this time. Got a real good margin, 2.4 seconds last time. Now it's 2.6. So Wilkinson P2, still Trotter in 3, then Power, Chambers, just falling into the clutches maybe of the 7 of Bray Milne in 6th place. Oh, we've got someone off on the bags at turn 1 and there'll be an isolated yellow there at turn 1. No passing up there, can't see who that is parked up there. They're back on the track now at turn 1. I think it's the 55 of Cole Myberg from Hamilton. It's got a bit keen in the braking area, I think. So a couple to go for our race leader, Nixon Cripps from Invercargill, as we watch the field head up the hill and disappear across the start-finish line. That's the 42 of Beau Chambers being stalked by the 7 of Bray Milne, then the 4 of George Tucker. So we'll just follow the Australian through the sweeper this time, the number 42 in the energy cart. Great to have him here from Australia. Here comes the pass into turn 4. Can he make it stick? Bray Milne down the inside at turn 4. Chambers back one more to position 6. Milne goes to 5. Myberg crosses the line. We're ready for the last lap board this time for Nixon Cripps. All the way from the bottom of the South Island. Second place, the 93 of Senna Wilkinson across the line. He goes. Then it's Levi Trotter. Sebastian Power, a bit of a gaggle there. Beau Chambers getting swamped again, so the number 4 of Tucker's got ahead of Chambers. Slipping back through the field now. Next in the queue is the 27 of Jack Hoare. Going to want to put a move on. Here comes the pass. Can Chambers hold off the pass at Clubhouse? Chambers down the inside again. So Chambers goes forward one more on the 4 of George Tucker. So Chambers retakes that position up to 6th place. Meanwhile, round through turn 8 for the last time comes our race leader. Nixon Cripps is going to receive the checkered flag. Group A versus Group D. That's another heat race win for Nixon Cripps. Mark Jepson-Law, Vortex Mini Rock. Second place is going to go to the 93 of Senna Wilkinson. Then we go back to Levi Trotter in P3, the number 81. The 13 of Sebastian Power home in 4th. Then it's the 7 of Bray Milne. Got ahead of Chambers in 6th place, the number 42. Then it's Jack Hoare in 7th. The 4 of George Tucker dropped down to 8th. Aaron Lee was 9th. Freya Fabrish from Taranaki, that's a great job for her to get up to position 10. Sam Amon, Taranaki clubmate, also in behind in position 11. Then Riley Tombleson. Alexander Cunningham home in 13th. Reed Phillips will be 14th. Zantwilli 15. Tane Murdoch 16. Malia Hartley-Smith from Taranaki in 17th. Avnil Gounder will be 18th. And the 55 of Myberg rounds out this 19-strong field of Group A versus Group D. Vortex Mini Rocks. Coming up next, we've got Heat 4, which is Group V versus Group C of Vortex Mini Rock, also supported by Mark Jepson-Law. The law experts, criminal, civil and traffic law experts in Hamilton, Thackeray Street in Hamilton, whether it's a work licence you're after or any traffic issue or a criminal problem, just reach out to Mark Jepson at Mark Jepson-Law. I'm sure him and his team can help you out. A good shot of the camera room there, though. The race officials watching every corner on this racetrack to make sure everyone's playing by the same rules. So there's 5-6 people in that room just keeping an eye on everything that happens on track through our series of cameras throughout the facility. So big thanks to all our officials that help us this weekend. They're all volunteers. No one gets paid. So it's great to have the help that we need to run these events. So we'll just put some grids up now for Heat 3, which is Group A versus Group D for Vortex Mini Rock. We'll run through those for you in a second. The future stars of New Zealand motorsport out on the track at the moment. Be good to see in 10 years' time where some of these youngsters end up. Sun's just poking through. It's still a bit wet on track. Everyone's still running slick, wet tyres. See the North Island champ Matthew Shaw. Ivor Spence here, the number 9 at the rear. He had a rough qualifying yesterday. Lost a wheel and struggled yesterday afternoon. So Ivor Spence, last year's defending cadet national champion, moved up to Vortex Mini Rock. Let's see what he's got for this field from the rear of field. Not far from getting underway. We'll just try and get the front slowed down so we can condense the field up a bit. So there's our grid. So the North Island champ Matthew Shaw going to run from position 1. From position 2, the 11 of Oliver Bennett. Oliver Dennison will run from 3. Then Jed O'Malley from 4. Blake Riddle from Taranaki will start the 52 kart from P5. Charlie Clark, the Rod and Cars entry from position 6. From 7, the 77 of Dominic Evers Then Riley Craig will run out of P8. Nico Thomason, the 97, watch for him from position 9. From 10th, the 99 of Ben Brodie. Flynn Pocock will run from 8th. Alongside will be the 9 of Ivor Spence. Alex Craig from position 13. Tyler Killip from 14. Ryan Healy will start the 29 kart from 15. From 16, the 34 of Toby Thompson. Then it's Nico Hewson, Aston Jepson, Will Finch and Benji Bellamy make the rear of the grid from 19th and 20th. Not far away from a start now. Grab yourself a cup of tea and a biscuit. Sit down and watch these youngsters go on the couch. Between 9 and 13 years of age, these young drivers, they're going to put on a show for us here this morning. Over 10 laps. Mark Jepson-Law, the starter's given the green light. We're ready to go. Watch for the lights on the timing tower. Lights out. Barreling down into turn 1. Can they get through cleanly? Oh, that was a good effort to get through there. Nice and tidy. Around through turn 1 they come. The 97 of Thomason out in front. After turn 2, round through turn 3, the big sweeper they come. Then it's the 95 of Bellamy in P2. Then it's the 24 of Jed O'Malley. Great name that, Jed O'Malley in P3. Then the 87 of Riley Craig down there in P4. So just trying to assert themselves and get into a bit of a groove in the opening couple of laps. Round through turn 8, top of the hill, passing opportunity there, not taken by Benji Bellamy. So Thomason still leads up the hill for the very first time. Across the line he'll go. Thomason out in front, the number 97. Then it's the 95 of Benji Bellamy. Jed O'Malley P3, they've broken away 5 or 6 kart lengths back to the 87 of Riley Craig. Charlie Clark sneaks through. So Charlie Clark just sneaks through on Riley Craig that time. Clark goes to 4. I beg your pardon, it's the 15 kart of Oliver Dennison. Then it's Charlie Clark, Riley Craig, Ben Brodie, Dominic Evers. Then the 8 of Flynn Pocock, Nico Hewson in there as well. Down through turn 7 they go. Line astern as they head up to turn 8. Thomason's got a bit of a break on Bellamy. Then Jed O'Malley, another break back to them. Then there's a real traffic jam for the rest of the field. Across the line they go. Thomason still hanging on from Benji Bellamy. Then it's Jed O'Malley. Well, a lot of pass. Charlie Clark under some pressure there from the 15 of Dennison. So Charlie Clark's moved forward one more. He's up to P4 now. Then it's Dennison 5. 6, I think, is Riley Craig. Then Ben Brodie down clubhouse corner. The 8 down the inside. That's Flynn Pocock. Picks up a spot. Brodie goes right around the outside though. Down into turn 4. Brodie right around the outside and picks up a spot off Flynn Pocock. Down through turn 7 and 8 they go. Top of the hill. Rock corner. Turn 8. They sort themselves out along the start-finish line. Big long straight here at Kartsport Hamilton's XPEL Raceway. Mark Jepson-Law. Vortex Mini Rock, Group B versus Group C. Thomason putting on a good display from Benji Bellamy. Just too fast at the moment. That time around he was actually just a 10th quicker. Oh, looks like Charlie Clark's in trouble for something. He's parked on the grass. The 54 of Clark parks up on the infield. There must have been some contact. Something happened between Charlie Clark. The radio's blown up with a bit of chatter about the 54 kart. We'll wait till that gets sorted out by the officials. Meanwhile, back up front, Nico Thomason. Around through turn 8 he comes, followed by Bellamy, O'Malley. Then Charlie Clark. No, Charlie Clark's on the infield. He won't be him. Be Oliver Dennison in P3. The gap officially from 1 to 2 is a second. Then it's 1.7 further back to the 24 of O'Malley. Then it's the 15 of Dennison, the 99 of Ben Brodie, Flynn Pocock, Riley Craig, Tyler Killip, Ivor Spence moving forward. Then the 77 of Dominic Evers is the top 10. We go back to Ryan Healy, Matthew Shaw, Nico Hewson, Toby Thompson, Will Finch, Blake. Oh, there's a bit of a crash here at turn 4. The 9 of Spence involved with the 29 kart of Ryan Healy. Healy hasn't been able to restart that kart. There's a bit of discussion about whose fault that was. We'll see how that pans out. But that's affected Ivor Spence, and Ryan Healy's gone to rear of field now behind the 11 kart of Oliver Bennett from the Manawatu. That's the end of the race for the 29 of Ryan Healy. Isolated yellow, probably doesn't need to be waved there now at turn 4. No passing into turn 4, just keep an eye on turn 4, make sure no one does any passing down there while the yellow's being waved. Oh look, here comes a pass. The 99 of Brody's put it in when there's a yellow. That could be a problem for the 99 kart. That yellow's been brought in now, so there is passing now, but I'm not sure Ben Brody's going to get away with that one. Let's see what happens. That's far above my pay grade. Meanwhile, back up front, Nico Thomason still leads this race in the 97 from Benji Bellamy. Then it's Jed O'Malley. Oliver Dennison. Oh, it might be Flynn Pocock actually. Flynn Pocock. Then it's Oliver Dennison. Ben Brody. Riley Craig. Tyler Killip. Matthew Shaw. The North Island champion. Down there in position 9. Oh, Pocock goes defensive at turn 4. Brody slides it down the inside of Dennison. Dennison goes back 1. Brody moves forward. So Brody up to P6, Dennison to 7. Around through turn 7 they go. Up to turn 8. We'll follow them on the live stream. The video footage. You see the 12 there of Alex Craig. Near rear of field, just got past Ashton Jepson at turn 4. We watched them disappear up the hill and across the start-finish line. Looking over his shoulder, Flynn Pocock in the white helmet. Killip looks to the inside. The 26 of Killip goes through on the 15 of Dennison. So around through the sweeper they'll come now. Great exchange there at exit of turn 2. Brody's gone defensive to avoid Killip getting down the inside. So now Brody sets off after Flynn Pocock with Killip in hot pursuit as well. Down the hill they go. Killip in the red cart. The third of those 3 you can see on your screen. The 26 of Tyler Killip. Local man. Flynn Pocock from the Manawatu in 4th place. Then it's Ben Brody, also from Hamilton. Hanging on. 2 laps left in this heat. B versus C for Mark Jepson Law. Vortex Mini Rock. Round into Clubhouse Corner comes the 97, our race leader, but following through the infield. Killip looking for a way past. Down into turn 4 they'll come this time. Brody goes defensive again. He wants to hang on to that position. So Killip not able to find a way through. Still Pocock, Brody, Killip. 4, 5 and 6. Then it's Riley Craig, Dennison. Matthew Shaw, the North Island champion. And Dominic Evers, the number 77. Evers was fast yesterday. Just struggling a bit in the slippery conditions this morning. So up the hill we'll go. Across the start-finish line. Around is our race leader, the 97 of Nico Thomason. Last lap board is out for him. The 97 done a great job, led from lights to flag. So turn 4, Clubhouse Corner for the 97 of Nico Thomason from the Bay of Plenty Club in Tauranga. Then it's Benji Bellamy, the 24 of Jed O'Malley. Then it's the 8 of Pocock, the 99 of Brody. The 26 of Tyler Killip not able to get past. Then it's Dennison. Craig and Shaw having a scrap for the minor placings as well. Down in 8th and 9th positions. So last time across the stripe, it's going to be a race win for Nico Thomason. Flag being waved at the APL Windows Solutions start-finish line. So that's a heat race win for Nico Thomason. Second place is going to go to Benji Bellamy. The margin 2.7 seconds in the end. Third across the line will be the 24 of Jed O'Malley. Then it'll be the 8 of Flynn Pocock in 4th. Ben Brody home in 5th with a bit of a question mark there. Then the 26 of Tyler Killip in 6th place. The 87 of Riley Craig home in 7th. Oliver Dennison made it to 8th place. Matthew Shaw, the North Island champion, in 9th. Then it's the 77 of Evers No, I beg your pardon. Riley Craig in 9th. Dominic Evers was 10. Toby Thompson was 11th. Nico Hewson home in 12th, the number 35. Ivor Spence recovered to 13. There's a bit of discussion about that pass down at turn 4, so we'll see how that plays out. The 54 of Blake Riddle home in 14th. Then Will Finch from the Blenheim Club made it to 15th. Alex Craig was 16. Ashton Jepson, the 47, home in 17. Then Oliver Bennett, Ryan Healy and Charlie Clark, 7 laps down. Parked up on the infield, so a couple of the quick drivers, 19th and 20th. We'll get the recovery vehicle out there to pick up Charlie Clark. Then we'll be underway with the next heat. Stand by, folks. We'll be right back.
Tread true. It's what we are and what we do. Keep Kiwi business moving. Keep you and your drivers safe. Go the extra kilometre without cutting corners. Think smarter to save you money on every tyre in your fleet, so you always know what's what and when. Carter's Tyres. Whatever you do, tread true.
Well, welcome, and if you're joining us, just joined us at home. You're at the Craig's Investment Partners 2025 Kartsport New Zealand National Championships here at XPEL Raceway in Hamilton, in the middle of the Waikato in the North Island. For those watching from overseas, in case you're wondering where we are, get on Google, have a look at a map if you want to find out where Hamilton is in relation to the rest of the country. Great to have you along. The sun's shining at the moment. The track's still wet after some rain we had this morning. We're about to get underway with Vortex Rock DVS Senior. We've had a couple of heat races, or 2 or 3 heat races already this morning. Some great results coming through. These are generally the first heats for the championship. So this round of the New Zealand Championship forms the 3rd round of the New Zealand Rock Cup, hosted by Supreme Kart Supplies out of Taranaki. Leading this championship heading into this weekend, Seth Frost from Taranaki had 2 wins so far this year in the series, now leading by 6 points over Jamie Vandenberg from the Hawke's Bay, and Jack Amon back in 3rd place. So the winner of this Rock Cup will get a trip to Italy to represent New Zealand in October in the Rock Super Cup final, the Rock Super Final in Italy, South Garda I think it is. So Rock DVS Senior out on track at the moment. So leading us away from the pole position, the number 42 of Ashton Phipps. 2nd place from grid 2 will be the South Island champion Chris Cox. Then row 2 will be the 84 of Jack Amon and Seth Frost, club mates from Taranaki, the 84 and the 77. Then back to position 5, Jake Young. We'll start from P5. From P6 from the Hawke's Bay, Jamie Vandenberg. From position 7, Miles Findlay, the number 6 card. Alongside will be Wellington's Jack Strand, the number 34. One more row back, Josh Collins. Also from Wellington. We'll start from position 9. Thomas Greer, the 26 card. Also for Wellington, will start from position 10. Flynn Murdoch from Taranaki will start from position 11. And Jack Gardner will start the number 16 cart from position 12. So all in all, 12 drivers this weekend. 4 from Wellington, 3 from Taranaki, 1 from Hawke's Bay, 1 from Hamilton and 1 from Mount Wellington. The parity in this class, very, very tight. Brought to you, of course, by APL Window Solutions, your window solutions experts based here in Te Rapa and Hamilton. The proud suppliers of the Altherm Window Solutions, Vantage products and First Windows and Doors. They're a one-stop shop for aluminium joinery, anything to do with your commercial residential property. Began here in 1971 in the Waikato region, now going strong still. The APL Window Solutions team, look them up on the internet, aplnz.co.nz. Proud supporters of Kartsport here at Kartsport Hamilton at the XPEL Raceway. We're about to get underway for Heat 1, Rotax ROK DVS Senior, round 3 of the New Zealand Rock Cup, proudly supported and promoted by Supreme Kart Supplies out of Taranaki. Of course, that's Morris and Kane Frost from Taranaki, putting up some amazing prizes for drivers in the Rock Series. Around through Rock Corner they come at turn 8. We'll just get Murdoch into the rear. Looks like we're good for a start. We'll get ready underway for 10 laps of racing. Rotax ROK DVS Senior. 38 brake horsepower unleashed into turn 1. Can they pull him up? Yes, Phipps. Oh, one off on the grass. Not sure who that is, just tiptoeing back onto the field. Rejoins a lot further down. I think that was the 27 of Murdoch. Well, might have been Jack. I think it was Jack Amon, the 84 card actually. Gone out on the grass. Now slipped down the field. Buried near the back. The 84. But the race lead. Ashton Phipps around the bottom of the hill he goes. So it looks like the officials are happy with the start. Amon must have just made a mistake into turn 1. So now Phipps got a massive gap on the field as you see him head up the hill. Welcome in if you just joined us on the live stream, the Kartsport New Zealand Facebook page or the Kartsport New Zealand YouTube channel. Great to have you along with us. We're here with Rotax ROK DVS Senior. Phipps leads. Oh, we've got a problem with the 26 kart. Slowed around turn 2. Now just been swamped into 3. So Phipps, round through Clubhouse Corner he comes. Oh, it was the 61 actually, I beg your pardon, of Jake Young. So Vandenberg jumps up to position 3. Young back to 4. Phipps leading. They're doing a good job from Chris Cox, the current South Island champion in this category. We watched them head up the hill. Oh, that's a great shot from the camera with the shadows in the background through Rock Corner there at turn 8. Then through 9 and 10 and up the hill across the start-finish line. So Phipps leads from Chris Cox in the Lando Norris kart. Then it's Jamie Vandenberg. Jake Young, the 61. Miles Finley, Seth Frost. Just tiptoeing around through Clubhouse Corner now this time. Then the 34 of Strand. The 84 of Amon working his way back through the field after coming off early in the opening lap at turn 1. Flynn Murdoch rear of field. The number 27 from Taranaki. APL Window Solutions, Rotax ROK DVS Senior. Across the line goes Ashton Phipps to tick another lap off. Up the field. Oh, just across the curb there at turn 2. Strand down the inside. Or is that Thomas Greer? Those karts look the same. I think it's the 26 of Thomas Greer went down the inside. I think that was Jack Gardner, the 16 kart. So Chris Cox, Jamie Vandenberg, Jake Young. Then the 6 of Finlay. Seth Frost, Jack Strand, Jack Amon. That's the top 8. Down through turn 7 they go. Up to 8, Rock Corner. Around through turn 8. Comes Vandenberg, Jake Young, Findlay and Frost. Great shot from the rear of turn 8, Rock Corner. Up across the start-finish line, the APL Window Solutions start-finish line. Still got 6 laps to run in this first heat. Rotax ROK DVS Senior, proudly supported by APL Window Solutions. Phipps just leaning onto the right rear, trying to save those wets. It's drying out a little bit. Down the inside comes Vandenberg at turn 4. Can he get the pass made? Chris Cox lets him go. Vandenberg was Bolshe, got through there. Forced his way through on Chris Cox. The South Island champ thought better of it, opened the steering, let him go. Up to turn 8, there's a long way to go before we get to the final. Can't risk any DNFs. In Heat 1, we've still got 2 more heats, a pre-final, then a final. Got to keep the kart in good condition. Only 1 set of tyres for the whole meeting as well, so you can't burn them up too quick. Especially the KZ2s that absolutely eat tyres. So your race order, Ashton Phipps, Jamie Vandenberg on screen. Then it's Chris Cox. The 61 of Jake Young applying the blowtorch to the rear of the South Island Champs kart. Just trying to preserve those wets as much as possible. Then it's the 6 of Finley, the 77 of Frost, the 84 of Amon. We see them down the hill. Jake Young putting all sorts of pressure on Chris Cox, the South Island champion. Here at the Craig's Investment Partners 2025 Kartsport New Zealand National Championships. 5 laps to go. 4 as they cross the line. This time Phipps is already across the start-finish line. 2.8 seconds the gap. Back to Jamie Vandenberg. Then we go another second, 1.2 seconds back to Jake Young's got ahead of Chris Cox now. So Jake Young keen to get on with this. Just got to make sure he doesn't burn those wets in case it rains later on. Cox being smart. In 4th place. Down the hill they come. Cross the curbs. Miles Finley now keen to put a move on the South Island champ. Next in the queue is Jack Amon from Waverley and South Taranaki. Border at Wanganui Collegiate. So Phipps crosses the line to tick another one off. The bright orange CRG doing a good job. First time in this category, I believe, for Ashton Phipps and leading the way. Vandenberg in 2nd place from the Hawke's Bay. Then we go back to Jake Young, the 61. We watch Phipps come down to the clubhouse corner. There he is. Leans the weight on the left rear to get a bit of bite. Down the hill he goes, across the curbs. A drop in elevation of 2 or 3 metres down to the bottom of the hill there, the left-hander. Turn 7, up to Rock Corner, turn 8. And around turn 8 comes our race leader and shoots down to 9, then 10. Up the hill to the start-finish line, the APL Windows Solutions start-finish line to tick another lap off. There's only 2 left for our race leader, Ashton Phipps. There's Jamie Vandenberg. Jake Young in the background. Vandenberg the 88, Young in the 61. Then it's Chris Cox, the current South Island champion. Round through the big long sweeper. Hard on the right rear tyre. In the braking area for turn 4, clubhouse corner. We see Vandenberg disappear down the hill across those curbs. That's a real rib cruncher down there. Through turn 8. 2nd place, Jamie Vandenberg, the 88 kart, and then the 61 of Jake Young in P3. Round through Rock Corner. Turn 8. There's only 1 to go, 865 metres around this circuit for Ashton Phipps. Last lap borders out now. Vandenberg under some pressure from Jake Young. Watch these guys. Round through turn 2 they come. Young keen to get to the 2nd place on the podium. Vandenberg's going to have his work cut out. Got handfuls of the 61 behind him. Round into this big sweeper to turn 4 they come. Not close enough, I don't think. Vandenberg parks the kart right in the middle. Looking for the crossover, Jake Young. Can't get the exit speed he's looking for. So down the hill they'll go. One more opportunity at turn 8 Rock Corner for Jake Young. Can Vandenberg hang on? Up to turn 8 they come, goes for the wide line, looking for the crossover. Can't get the exit speed. Vandenberg hanging on, although it's going to be a drag race up the start-finish line. Here they come, across the line. It's a win for Phipps. Who's going to go second? That's the big question. Phipps takes the win. Looks like Vandenberg's got the nod for 2nd place. Jake Young home in 3rd. Fastest lap of the race for Jake Young, the 61. From the Hamilton Club, the local man, or one in the bags there at the end of the straight after turn 1. I think that's Seth Frost. So your race order, Ashton Phipps, Jamie Vandenberg, Jake Young in 3rd place, South Island champ Chris Cox home in 4. Jack Amon from Waverley and South Taranaki was 5th. Seth Frost dropped to 6th place, their leader of the Rock Cup, down in 6th. Miles Finley was 7th, Jack Strand in 8th place, the 38 of Collins in 9, Thomas Greer 10. The 16 of Jack Gardner in 11, and the 27 of Flynn Murdoch made it home in 12th place. So there you have it, folks. APL Window Solutions, Vortex ROK DVS Senior. Coming up next, the youngsters. The Vortex, Cadet ROK's running the Vortex engine, of course, but Cadet ROK up next, brought to you by Donkey Grill Trophies. These are the youngsters. I urge you to watch this race. If you're at home, definitely don't go anywhere at the moment. This is an absolute ripper. These guys do not race to come second. They are just out there to win. The future stars of New Zealand motorsport out on the track right now. Cadet ROK, none of these drivers are over 10. They start at 6 years of age. So Cadet ROK rolling down the grid. They'll get a couple of laps to warm up. Be tricky for them though. Some will be on wet, some might even be on slicks. So Donkey Grill Trophies, your local expert in everything to do with barbecuing, whether it's on a braai or a pizza oven. If you need wood or charcoal or rubs or sauces, anything you need, talk to the team, Donovan and the team at Donkey Grill Trophies. They also make all the trophies for our Kartsport Hamilton events. So all the trophies handed out tomorrow night will be made by Donkey Grill Trophies. Massive thanks to them for coming on board again and sponsoring Cadet ROK, the smallest category, the youngest category I should say, in Kartsport New Zealand categories. Joey Joe there taking a real wide line there at turn 4 on the warm-up lap. Thought he was going to park it in the pits. So your race order, starting order, Joey Joe, the TH top half champion. Alongside will be the 7 of Freddie Waller. Max Gosling, youngest driver in the field this weekend. I'm not sure if his granddad's watching from the UK this weekend, but if you are, welcome aboard. Max Gosling, the number 11, all the way from the South Island, down in Christchurch, will start from position 3. Position 4, the flyer from Taranaki, Kaiser Rankin, the number 72. From Whangarei, the 13 of Max Turner will start from 5. Murphy Dobson from position 6. From position 7, the 45 of Taylor Costello. Van Walker will start the 69 kart from 8. From 9th will be Heath Phillips from the Manawa 2. Alongside of the 86 of Tanner Samuelson from the Bay of Plenty. The next row back will be Sebastian Grant and Oliver Candlish. And from the rear, the 55 of Theo Power. Come and give these guys your attention. These youngsters are amazing. Matthew Payne, who just won the Supercars last weekend at Taupo, won the championship in cadet here in 2012. Third place was Formula One's Liam Lawson at that same meeting. So this is the future of New Zealand motorsport right here, right now. These youngsters will absolutely wring the necks of these things. Get every inch of power and speed they can out of them. They've only got 10 of them, 10 horsepower, but they'll use them all and some. Looks like we're good for a start. Donkey Grill Trophies, Cadet ROK, about to kick off here for 10 laps. We're going to crown a national champion in this category next week, tomorrow. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us. Joey Joe, the man to beat right at the moment. Here we go, lights out. It's a bit scrappy that start, but I think they've let them go. Once again, they've got wets on, so it'll be about managing tyres to get to the end of the race meeting. Joey Joe jumped to the front. Gosling slotted into second place. The number 11, the smallest driver, youngest driver in the field. He's only 7 years and 8 months old. Sitting in position 2 at his first major national meeting. They've let them go, but there's a bit of chatter about how scrappy that start was, but that's okay. We're all underway anyway. So Joey Joe leads. Around Rock Corner they come. Look at the freight train. 4 in a row. Joey Joe, Gosling. Then I think it's Freddie Waller and Kaiser Rankin. Just got to keep their nerve for the opening couple of laps. Down the inside goes Gosling, the number 11. Can he pull it up? Oh, just dropped the left rear wheel onto the grass. That's allowed Joey Joe back down the inside. Good old ding-dong already. This is only the opening lap. So Joey Joe back in front from Max Gosling. Then it's Freddie Waller, Kaiser Rankin and Murphy Dobson. The top 5 have broken away. Through Clubhouse they come. Joe leads. Gosling, Waller, Rankin, Dobson. Then it's Taylor Costello, Heath Phillips, Van Walker. Young Max Turner at the rear of field. You don't often see Max Turner down there with the 99 of Oliver, the 99 of Sebastian Grant, the local Hamilton driver. Up through Rock Corner they come. Joe still in front, got 4 or 5 kart lengths now over Gosling. Early days. Donkey Grill Trophies, Cadet ROK Heat 1. Into turn 1 they go. Can Joe pull it up? There's a dry line forming through turn 1 already. That's going to hurt those wet tyres. I'll just try and get a look this time and see who's actually running slicks, if anyone. It's probably right in that window of you could put slicks on and be the same pace. But I think Gosling looks to the inside. The front 2 have definitely got wets on, as has the 7 and the 72 of Rankin. Just trying to follow the rest of them. I think everyone has got wet tyres on. The 69 of Van Walker looks like that chain guard's come pretty loose. Keep an eye on that, make sure it doesn't ping off. So still around the top of the hill we go. Gosling still putting pressure on Joey Joe. Gosling is not phased at all by being the youngest driver in the whole field. In fact, the whole paddock, the youngest driver, the number 11 from Christchurch, Max Gosling. Oh, Joe's chucked it away on the grass. Just dropped the left rear wheel onto the grass. Gosling in front now, leading Joey Joe. Then it's Freddie Waller catching as well. A little gap back to Kaiser Rankin in P4. Down to Clubhouse they come. Gosling just got to hold his nerve now from Joey Joe, who's always a hard charger. Won the CIK Trophy of New Zealand here back in March. Now in second place to Max Gosling. Round through Rock Corner, turn 8 they come. Was that Joe down the inside? I think it was. Joey Joe's back in front. Gosling to P2 again. Up the hill across the APL Windows Solutions start line. Joe chased by Gosling. Both on the grass that time at the exit of turn 1. Hard on the brakes, just not quite hard enough. A bit late on the brakes. The top half champ leads the 11. Then it's the 7 of Waller. Look at these three going to go at it. We're only on lap 4. Down into Clubhouse Corner they come. The white helmet of Joey Joe. Leading from the 11 of Gosling. Across the curbs at the top of the hill. And then down to turn 7. The left-hander. There they are there. The turn 7. Up to Rock Corner. The winner of this Rock Cup Series for Cadet will receive a brand new engine, courtesy of Supreme Kart Supplies in Taranaki. So back across the start-finish line this time. Joe's got a bit of a margin as they head up the hill on the screen there. And the white helmet of Joey Joe gets cleanly around turn 1 this time. Now into turn 2. That dry line forming across the entire circuit. Those wets will be starting to scream about now. We've still got 5 laps left. So round into turn 4, the race leader, followed by Max Gosling, the Stadium Finance sponsored driver. Then it's the 7 of Freddie Waller. The 72 of Kaiser Rankin. Freddie Waller just posted the fastest lap of the race, 50.865. So has Waller got some petrol in the tank? I'm going to take it to the front 2. Joe's got a decent margin now of 10 or so kart lengths, but Waller right on the bumper of Gosling. Gosling's going to have eyes in the back of his helmet as they head into the braking area for turn 1. We watch the rest of the field coming through turn 8, Rock Corner. Gosling there in P2, their number 11, followed by the 7 of Waller. Waller's right on the rear bumper. He might put a move on when he gets close enough. Joey Joe now falling into the clutches of Gosling again. What a seesaw battle we've got. Joe still leads. Gosling 2, Waller 3. Oh, we're losing the 69 of Van Walker. I think that's the one that had the loose. That was the loose chain guard I mentioned at the start. The chain guard's obviously come off, had to leave the track now. That's a common thing. Dad gets flustered putting all the gearing together and forgets to do the bolts up on the chain guard. I've seen it happen so many times. Joe still leads. Around into turn 2 they'll come. The white helmet. Then it's Gosling. Freddie Waller right on the rear bumper. Kaiser Rankin 4 or 5 kart lengths behind the number 72 from Taranaki. Oh, we've got a problem. Freddie Waller made a mistake there at turn 3. Kaiser Rankins jumped into that spot. Waller goes back to 4. The number 7 from Christchurch had an issue around turn 3. Not sure if he hit a wet patch or quite what happened, but he gave up a spot around the turn 3 area. So Rock Corner. Here they come again. Gosling right on the rear again of Joey Zhou. Now he's in the draft. Here comes the drag race up the hill. There's going to be 2 to go this time for our race leader. Joey Zhou goes defensive. Can Gosling sneak under him at turn 2? There's nothing between these two as we follow them round into turn 2. Now through turn 3, the big sweeper. Look at these two going to scrap it out for the next couple. Gosling down the inside. What a pass. Joey Zhou's on the outside. Can he hang on for 4? These guys are not giving this up. Round they come. Gosling driving like he's been driving for 25 years. Down the hill he goes. He's the youngest guy in the whole paddock. Round through turn 7. Joey Zhou going to take the fight to him. They'll get the last lap board this time around. Can't take my eyes off these front two. I'm sorry with the rest of the field, but man, these two at the front are putting on a display for us. They've broken away from Rankin and Freddie Waller. So the last lap board showing this time for Joey Zhou. He's gone defensive at turn 1. We'll follow them for the last lap and see who comes out on top. Down into turn 2 they come. Zhou still leads from Gosling. In the background we've got Rankin and Waller. Then it's Phillips, Dobson, Costello. Gosling looking to put a move on. Through the big sweeper they go this time. Down into Clubhouse Corner. Joey Zhou prevails. Gosling still sitting there in P2. Nothing between them. Down through 5 and 6 they go. The bottom of the hill. Turn 7, there's one more passing opportunity. Unless someone's got the legs up the straight. So Zhou leads Gosling, looks over his shoulder. Here comes Gosling to the outside. Will he look to the crossover? Can he get down the inside? It's going to be a drag race up to the start-finish line for the first heat in Cadet ROK. But I think Joey Zhou's in front as they head up the hill across the start-finish line. Nothing in it. Joey Zhou's going to take it from Max Gosling. What a great display of racing we saw between these two youngsters. Then Freddie Waller home in P3. Kaiser Rankin had to settle for 4th place in the end. Then the 6 of Heath Phillips home in 5th. Murphy Dobson in 6th. Taylor Costello made it to 7. Tanya Samuelson was 8th. Oliver Candlish, the 98 car. Give them a round of applause, folks. That was fantastic racing from these youngsters. Oliver Candlish made it to 9th. Then Theo Power was 10th. Max Turner 11. And Sebastian Grant home in 12th place. Wow, fantastic racing from these young drivers. 6 to under 10. And driving like they've been driving for years and years. Amazing. Just simply amazing. So Donkey Grill, Cadet ROK. Coming up next. It looks like it might well be Vortex ROK DVS Junior. Just trying to get a look on the field. See if we can see who that is. It is DVS Junior. Brought to you by Veloce Karting. Of course, Veloce Karting, the experts kart shop run by Darren Aisleby and his partner Shana up in Rotorua. Of course, Dad Jamie Aisleby, a long time tech officer, engine builder in the country. So if you need an engine built, you want to buy one of these cool Falcon chassis, go and talk to Darren at Veloce Karting. He's got a great online shop if you want to buy anything over the internet. Just get online, buy whatever you need from Darren. He'll help you out. He'll fit it, make you go fast, give you some trackside support, whatever you need. Darren Aisleby at Veloce Karting is the man, proudly supporting Vortex ROK DVS Junior. So Carson Daly, the 1NZ, the top qualifier, will start from pole position. Alongside will be the 69 of Marco Manson. Miles Baker will start from position 3, the 88 kart. From position 4, the 3NZ of Cole Turney. The 98 of Tombleson will start from 5. Alongside will be the 33 of Zach Tucker from Christchurch. Row 7, position 7, the 76 of Luke McMillan. Alongside the 78 of Seth Comer. Taranuki's Max Amon will start from position 9. From 10th will be the 22 of Levi McMillan. From 11th, the 20 of Lachlan Roberts. And from 12, the 57 of Jake Ristel from Australia. So great to have an Aussie driver in this field of Vortex ROK DVS Junior. The Rock Cup being led at the moment by Miles Baker, the man starting from position 3. And second on the points is Max Amon from Taranaki, down in 9th place. So Baker got everything to play for. He's won both rounds so far of the New Zealand Rock Cup for this category. He'll be looking to go 3 from 3. The penultimate round coming up at the Rose City Championship in Palmerston North in May. And the winner of this Rock Cup gets a trip to Italy, all expenses paid, to go and contest the Rock Super Final at South Garda in Italy in October, courtesy of Supreme Kart Supplies. Not far from the start here. I presume they're all on slick, so I haven't had a look this time around. Round through Rock Corner, turn 8 they come. Down now through turn 9 and 10. Ready for a start, according to race director Graham Knight. I can hear him on the radio. Ready to get underway for 10 laps. Vortex ROK DVS Junior, brought to you by Veloce Karting. Here we go, lights out. Carson Daly, of course, running one of those Falcon chassis from Veloce Karting. Up front, running the 1NZ plate, but clubmate Miles Baker jumps into P2 off the start. Oh, we've got a problem with Daly. Daly's thrown it away on the grass. Back on now, though. So Baker goes to the front. Daly's back in 6th place. Just clubs the back of the 94 of Max Amon. Carson Daly trying to get back into the line. So Daly's just thrown it away. Around through turn 3, so up to 8 they'll go. Rock Corner for the first time. Veloce Karting, Vortex ROK DVS Junior. Baker, head down, backside up, and away he goes. Into turn 1 for the first time. Oh, Baker's chucked it away and off on the grass. Oh, Baker off. Back to 3 now. So Tombleson takes over the lead. Then it's Manson. Baker in P3 now. Made a mistake early too, Miles Baker. You don't see many from him. So Tombleson leads Marco Manson. Then it's Miles Baker. Down the hill they'll go through turn 7. These karts have got about 38 horsepower, direct drive, rear brakes only. So Rock Corner turn 8, led by Lachlan Tombleson. And across the start-finish line he'll come to complete another lap. That's lap 2 completed. So Tombleson leads from Marco Manson. Then it's Miles Baker. Oh, a little mistake. Oh, Max Amon got it clubbed in the rear from Carson Daly. Oh, Max Amon now off on the grass. Someone in the bags as well. I think that's Bailey in the bags. No, it's Baker. Miles Baker's in the bags, as is Max Amon. Heat 1 done and dusted for those two. Well, I missed all that. It was right out of my sight of vision. But I saw Max Amon get clubbed at turn 2. Not sure what happened with Miles Baker, but he's in the crash bags there at turn 3. So we'll let the officials sort that one out. So back up front, Tombleson across the start-finish line. Then it's Marco Manson. Down into turn 2 they come. The 98 of Tombleson. Got the 69 of Manson on the tailgate. Then it's the 76 of McMillan. Carson Daly. Now been passed by Cole Turney. So Turney's up to P4. Daly is 5. Then the 78 of Seth Comer is 6. The 20 of Roberts is 7. Leading Levi McMillan. Max Amon. It's not Amon over there. We've lost Zach Tucker as well. I missed that early on. That may be Tucker sitting over there in the bags with Miles Baker. Jake Ristel, the Australians, in 10th place. There's a bit of chatter about Carson Daly on the radio as well. I'm not sure what that's all about. I can't quite hear. I just heard kart 1. So the 98 of Tombleson leads around through turn 1 from Manson. Then the 76 of McMillan. Carson Daly is 4th. We've lost Cole Turney, the 3NZ, somewhere on the circuit. Oh, there he is over there, I think in the middle of turn 3. The 3NZ attorney, that's his race done as well. Going to try and restart that kart, but I'm not sure he'll be able to get that going. Now he's going to sit right in the middle of the track. That's probably not the best place to put it either. Luckily he's off onto the grass now. So Tombleson leads from Manson. Round through the sweeper they come. The 69 of Manson, then the 76 of McMillan. Then it's Daly. Seth Comer. The 20 of Roberts. The 22 of McMillan. The 94 of Amon. Then it's the 57 of Ristel. We've lost Turney, Baker and Tucker. I think they tripped over each other there at turn 3. We've still got 5 laps to go in this first heat for Vortex ROK DVS Junior. Plenty of testosterone in this field. Round through turn 2 comes our race leaders. We look at turn 8. That's Ristel, the Australian. Now through turn 3 we come, the big long sweeper. That's Daly and McMillan into clubhouse corner, turn 4. McMillan holding off Daly at the moment, but Daly's coming closer and closer. They're all on slicks, these guys. We watch Amon, McMillan and Roberts. Then it's Jake Ristel, the number 57 from Australia. Looks like we're going to have a virtual safety cart. Virtual safety cart, for those who are not aware at home, it's like a safety car in supercars. Everyone slows right down, single file. Someone obviously on the circuit, I've missed what happened. Looks like we've got someone injured over there at turn 3. I think that might be young Zach Tucker. See Dad running over there now. So virtual safety car, it's like a safety car in motorsport, where everyone's single file. Let's hope Zach's okay. So we'll go into single file for a lap or two till we get it sorted out. And then we'll be back underway. So Veloce Karting, Vortex ROK DVS Junior, we're on lap 6. We'll just get those carts off into the infield. Definitely Miles Baker, Zach Tucker, Cole Turney. I think Seth Comer's mixed up in all of that as well. The 78 cart. I missed all of that. It's right, I've got a blind spot right in front of me. I missed the middle of turn 3. So allowed to keep temperature in the tyres. So your race order: Tombleson, Marco Manson, McMillan, the 1NZ of Carson Daly, Levi Roberts, Levi McMillan, Max Amon, Jake Ristel. That's the 8 that are left on the circuit. Just got to be careful these guys don't foul a spark plug while they're going nice and slow. Got to keep the revs up. Get some tyre temperature into the tyres. So round through turn 7, if you're watching on the live stream, we're under virtual safety cart due to a couple of incidents at turn 3. Let us know how we're getting on. If you think we're doing a good job on the live stream, just give us a thumbs up. If you're on the YouTube channel, tell your friends to come and tune in. There's a bunch of racing come this afternoon and tomorrow. More than happy to host you on the Kartsport New Zealand Facebook page or the YouTube channel. Live stream brought to you by Kartsport New Zealand, free of charge. They say there's no such thing as a free lunch, not sure about that. Kartsport New Zealand putting the live stream on, helping those that can't make it to the racetrack. If you're in Hamilton and you want to come down and watch some racing in person, feel free to pop in, it's free. Admission free. You'll see some world-class kart racing, 217 entries here this weekend at XPEL Racing, Raceway in Hamilton. Still got the sun out, they're all on slicks, but we might be just about ready for a start this time around. Around through turn 8, the rock corner they're about to head. Then I think we're probably not far from a start. I'll just keep an eye on the lights myself. Oh, we're going to run the checkered flag under virtual safety cart. So your race order is going to be Lachlan Tombleson, Marco Manson, Luke McMillan, Carson Daly, Lachlan Roberts, Levi McMillan, Max Amon, Jake Ristel. That's your race order for Heat 1 for Vortex ROK DVS Junior. You're going to finish under virtual safety cart. That's a shame, but it is what it is. We can't have anyone getting injured. So it's a race win for Lachlan Tombleson. Doesn't matter how you get it, just take it. There's your final race order. So that's the end of Vortex ROK DVS Junior, brought to you by Veloce Karting. Finished under virtual safety cart. Let's get those 3 carts picked up out there. Then we'll be underway with Rotax Max Light. Next category, this will be a great one to watch, folks. We had A versus C yesterday, B versus D. Full of testosterone, this field.
Treat true.
It's what we are and what we do.
Stay true to our roots and principles.
Keep our customers and their vehicles safe.
Think smarter and keener to reduce cost.
Go the extra kilometre without cutting corners.
Own mistakes and do our best to put things right.
Work hard.
Play fair.
Act with honesty.
Inspire trust.
And always
Do the job right.
Here we go, folks. We'll just get recovery back into position after picking up those 3 carts. We're on to Rotax Max Light, Group A versus Group D. Welcome in. If you just joined us on the Kartsport New Zealand Facebook page, 5,700 views. Pretty stoked with that. Tell your friends, tell your family. If they can't get to the racetrack, join us on Facebook or the Kartsport New Zealand YouTube channel. Great shot there of the hard-working team in the camera room, just watching every single corner here from different angles, picking up anything, misdemeanors that might be made. As you can see, massive screen of cameras in front of them. All volunteers helping us out. Thanks so much for team. So here we go. We're about to get underway. A versus D for Rotax Max Light. Proudly brought to you by Rotax Racing by Right Karts. Of course, Right Karts, a name synonymous with karting in New Zealand. Richard and Tanya Bethune and son Josh running the Right Karts facility up in Auckland. Suppliers of the Cosmic brand, Bullseye engines, trackside support, driver training, you name it, they can do it. Right Karts, the premier suppliers of karting services in New Zealand. So here we go. I'll just try and get some grids for you. Starting from position 1, it looks like the 2NZ of Kian Burt will start from P1. Well, they haven't quite got that right. Oh no, it's the 22 of Lucas McGill. The 22 of Lucas McGill will start up front from the 2NZ of Kian Burt. From position 3, the 46 of Miles Finley. William Exton, the current 3NZ, will start from 4 all the way from Marlborough. Former world champion, the number 15, Clay Osborne, will start from 15th. From 16th, the first of our Aussies, Pip Kasabene, will start the 91 kart from position 6. From 7th to 53 of Ethan Church. Then we go back to Hugo Garraway, the number 36. Another Australian visitor. Then it's the number 6 of Cody Noble. In fact, my grids are all up the pole because we've changed these groups around. So let's just go with what we've got on screen. We'll get them all lined up round through turn 8. They'll go. Once we get started, we'll find out where they are. Grids are not really that important once the racing's underway anyway. I just want to watch kart racing. I don't know about you guys, but if you joined us at home, welcome aboard on the live stream. Rotax Max Lights, 15 years plus, 165 kilos and 30 brake horsepower, about to just go nuts here at the XPEL Raceway at the Craig's Investment Partners 2025 National Championships. Lights out. Watch turn 1. Someone right around the outside in a white helmet. Can't see who that is. But they're off on the grass now, so it didn't really pay any dividends. They've gone to rear of field. Tried a big bold move around the outside. I think it's the 16. It might be the 19 of Amelia Phillips. Can't quite see. McGill leads. Burt. Then it's Exton in P3. The 46 kart of Finley in 4. Around through turn 4 clubhouse. Down the hill they go. Exton there in P3 in the yellow helmet. Burt in P2 with the orange helmet. Up to turn 8 Rock Cup corner. Line it up across the start-finish line. They'll come. McGill had huge pace in qualifying yesterday. Out-qualified everyone by 1/10 of a second. Burt now shadowing him through turn 2. There's your race leader, the 22 of McGill. Then it's the 1NZ defending champion. Oh, the 2NZ, I beg your pardon, of Kian Burt. Oh, McGill's off on the grass. Oh, there's a discussion happening now whether he got assisted off on the grass. So the 2 leads the 3 of Exton. With some discussion to come. McGill off on the grass, back on the track now. Down the field. Looked a bit sketchy to me. Round through Rock Cup corner, turn 8 they go. So Burt's going to lead across the line to complete the second lap from William Exton. Then it's Chris Benton, Miles Finley, Matthew Johnston. Their race leaders around through turns 2, now into 3, the big long left-hand sweeper. Exton just shadowing into clubhouse corner they come, our 2 race leaders. Then it's Benton, the 46 of Finley. Johnston, oh, there's a crash here at turn 4. Amelia Carter got together with the 74 of Amos Orr from Australia. 19 and 74 came together there at turn 4. They're all going again now. Look at the straight line pace though of Kian Burt into turn 1. Huge pace. Ethan Holland's under a bit of discussion as well for something that happened. Well, it's all going off here. Rotax Max Light brought to you by Rotax Racing by Right Karts. This is Group A versus D. Oh, the 48 of Johnston down the inside on Finley. A little bit of contact. Then the 36 kart of Hugo Garraway's right in that mixture as well. He's up to P6. P7, the first of our Australians. Amos Orr down the field a bit further. But Burt leading Exton. Amos Orr down in 16th place. Burt leads Exton. The gap officially 0.6 of a second. Hope you're enjoying this racing at home. It's better in person if you can make it to the track. I suggest you come on down for some racing. They're rolling this 2 wide into clubhouse corner. Benton. That's the 30 of Jackson Rooney making his way forward. We're losing the 99 kart into the pits. That's Ethan Holland. Race done for him. Fastest on the circuit, the 22 of McGill on his way back. Now sitting in 4th place. So Burt leads Exton. Then it's next in the queue, Lucas McGill up to 3 now. Then it's Miles Finley. McGill the fastest on the circuit again. 39.598. Exton putting on good pace as well. 39.7. Burt still out in front. Round through clubhouse corner, turn 4 they go. That's the 10 of Josh Hill from Invercargill. Getting out muscled. Oh, they've down on the grass down there at turn 7. Parked on the grass. Contact. I think that's the 10 of Hill parked up down there. So start finish line. Another lap gone for Kian Burt. Leading from Exton. Then it's Lucas McGill, the 46 of Finley. 48 of Johnston. Then our Australian Jackson Rooney, the 30 kart. There in 6th place. In 7th place, Chris Cox in 8. We've got a yellow flag, no passing down the hill. So across the start finish line goes our race leader again. We're looking at the shots of the exit of turn 8, Rock Corner. Across the start finish line. Still 3 to go for Kian Burt. William Exton happy in P2 though, 7/10 off the race lead. Then it's Lucas McGill, another 2.5 seconds back. Finley, Johnston, the 36 of Garraway, then Rooney, Cox, Benton, the 6 of Noble, then Church. Up to turn 8, Rock Corner they go again. So we see Ethan Church on the screen, round through turn 8 they go. 2 laps left for our race leader. Round through turn 2 he comes. Second, William Exton. Just come off the back of winning the Sports Car Cup in the beautiful McLaren that's sitting downstairs here outside the commentary box. So Exton matching the same times as Kian Bird up front. 39.562 versus 39.564. Nothing between these two. Rotax racing by Right Karts. Rotax Max Lights. Group A versus Group D. Cross into turn 1. Now down into turn 2 comes the race leader. 1 lap to go in this first of our heats for Group A versus D. Round through turn 3 for the last time. And now into Clubhouse Corner, turn 4. Look at the gaggle behind Miles Finley there. The 48 of Matthew Johnston and 36 of Hugo Garraway from Australia. Up to Clubhouse, up to Rock Cup Corner, turn 8 for the last time. The race leader, one off on the grass down there. I think it's the Australian, been shoved off on the grass. But it's going to be a heat race win for Kian Burt. The number 2. Second place is going to go to William Exton. Then in third, Lucas McGill. Oh, it's Kian Burt parked up down there. Oh, Exton's taken the race win. I thought that was Kian Burt. That's a race win for William Exton. Second's going to go McGill. Then it's the 46 of Miles Finley, the 48 of Johnston home in 4. I thought that was the Australian parked up on the grass. It was actually Kian Burt. Oh, there it is there, the 2NZ kart on the screen. 1 lap to go, that's Cruel. Led all the way. Parked on the grass. Kian Burt looking at the kart in disgust. So your race order. William Exton, Lucas McGill, Miles Finley, Matthew Johnston, Jackson Rooney, Hugo Garraway, the first of our Australians. Chris Cox is 7th. Chris Benton was 8. Cody Noble 9. Ethan Church, the 53, in 10th. Scott McDonald 11. Aston Addy, after returning to karts, home in 12th place. Then the 74 of Amos Orr in 13th, one of our Australians. The second one, Amelia Carter 14th. Jeff Lee was 15. Daniel Coleman 16. Burt ended up down in 17th after not finishing the last lap. And we lost Josh Hill and Patrick Holmes. Didn't see Enzo Haggett off the start. Heartbreak for Kian Burt. Got some work to do now in the remaining heats. Good race win though for William Exton, the current 3NZ. Hope you enjoyed that race at home, folks. The officials were talking about all sorts of stuff during that race, so we'll see how that pans out afterwards. Welcome on if you've just joined us on the Kartsport New Zealand Facebook page or the YouTube channel. Drop us a comment, let us know how things are going. Now's probably a good time to make yourself a cup of tea, peanut butter sandwich. We'll get back onto racing shortly once we get recovery back in after picking up Kian Burt and friends, Josh Hill, Patrick Holmes. Get them back to the pits. We'll have an ad break. We'll come right back shortly.
Tread true. It's what we are and what we do. Keep Kiwi business moving. Keep you and your drivers safe. Go the extra kilometre without cutting corners. Think smarter to save you money on every tyre in your fleet, so you always know what's what and when. Karters tyres. Whatever you do, tread true.
Hi, I'm Regan Hall and I'm at Kartsport Auckland for a Have a Go day, and we run these all throughout the country. The club will provide everything that you need. Your job is just to enjoy yourself and have fun.
Right guys, come on inside. Let's show you what you're getting into. Yep, you're going to be Aaron today. How does that sound? The next thing we're going to do is we're going to choose helmets. Let's go. That's really cool. That looks awesome, eh? Gloves. So once we're all set up, we're going to go down, we're going to meet Ryan and Simon and show you into the go-karts.
Your first go will be a familiarisation, just getting yourself around the track. Sometimes we have people like Ryan Urban, who is a former world champion, helping to give you the guidance and instruction and coaching that you need.
Because you've got quite a bit of skill there. I think just a little bit under brakes, maybe not so hard on the pedal. Yeah. Just try and keep the car a little bit straighter under brakes before you turn in. But you're certainly not scared.
Oh, hi Sophie.
Hi.
Oh yeah, this is your first time having to go in a go-kart today, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, what did you think?
I thought it was amazing. Like going fast and passing others just felt like I was flying.
And so, what made you decide to come out here and have a go today?
Well, my mum always knew I was competitive and she found it online and then she was like, come on, let's give it a go. So that's how we got here.
You went wide, all the way around. It was a great pass.
I've got with me Jess and young Aurora here, who's 7 years old.
Welcome back live, folks. Here we are heading out the gate for Rotax Max Light. This is Group B versus C, brought to you by Rotax, racing by Right Karts. Fantastic field of karts out here. Not quite 100% sure on the grids with these mixed categories, so we might just hold off giving you the grids and we'll just watch the on-track racing. Starting from, looks like the pole though, Corey Green, the number 5 kart. Great to see Corey back racing after a bit of a hiatus. So the 5 of Corey Green, top qualifier in his group yesterday. The 63 of Crombie there as well, then the 9 of Ollie Workman. The 96 of Jamie Thompson had good pace as well. Then we go back, looks like to the 15 car to Clay Osborne. Clay's a former world champion. Couple of former world champions racing here this weekend. Of course, Ryan Urban, former world champion racing Rotax Max Light. Rotax Max Heavy, I believe. Did you get that right? So really looking forward to this. Right Karts by Racing. Let's start that again. Rotax Racing by Right Karts. Richard and Tanya Bethune running the Right Karts brand kart shop here in Auckland. Proud supporters of Kartsport New Zealand. Suppliers of the Cosmic Chassis. Of course, they build the Bullseye engines. So anything you need for your karting career to go faster, get young Josh, give you some driver training. Multiple national champion himself. Give you some driver training, make you go fast at the racetrack. That's the Right Karts way. Big thanks to Richard and Tanya for putting their hand in their pocket again to support the Craig's Investment Partners 2025 National Championship. About ready to get started. Strap yourselves in, folks. If you've made a cup of tea, quickly get back to your chair. Rotax Max Lights, 10 laps coming. This is Group B versus C. Watch for the start line. Corey Green in control on the inside. It's a good start. Lights are out. Down in turn 1 they'll go. Bit of a concertina effect. Everyone's got through turn 1 though. So Green jumps to the front. Ollie Workman to P2. Ryan Crombie back to 3. Round through the infield they go. Bit of a breakaway on the field already, these 3. Corey Green hard on the brakes at Clubhouse Corner in the Sodi kart. Everyone else has made it through pretty cleanly. Bit of push and shove there, the 38 of Lucas Whitey at the rear. Up to turn 8, Rock Corner they'll go. Corey Green still in control from Ollie Workman. Down into turns 8 and 9. 10 up the hill across the start finish line to tick off the first lap. Crombie down the inside of Workman. Oh, gets it done. Workman off on the grass, but back on. Gives up another spot though to the 91 of Pip Kasabeni, our Australian. So just got shoveled slightly wide there at turn 1. So it's Green, Crombie, Kasabene. Then it's the 9. Oh, a bit more push and shove between Caleb Cross and the 15 kart of Clay Osborne. Arguing over position down there at turn 4. Up to turn 8, Rock Corner we go. Down the inside goes Crombie. He wants the race lead. So Crombie's now in front. But here comes Corey Green. A bit of bump drafting up the hill. I love a bit of bump drafting. Into turn 1 they go. So Crombie leads Green from Kasabene from Australia. Look at these two side by side. Let's follow these through the infield. Watch all this go through down. Turn 3 into 4 they come. Corey Green looks to the inside. Can't make the pass happen. Kasabene sitting there in P3. The Australian. Waiting for the Kiwis to trip over themselves in front of him. Then it's Workman, Thompson. Logan Evans from Rotorua doing a great job in P6. Great to have Logan at the track. Big brother Blake here as well this weekend. Up the hill they go across the APL window start finish line. Crombie got good pace. Corey Green still P2. Look at the scrap bit further back. Down through turn 2 they come. Kasabene's getting his ears boxed as well. Workman's gone up to 3. Kasabene to 4. The NASA panel all bent on the front of... Oh, Kasabene's gone to 5 actually. That's Jamie Thompson's muscled his way through. Bunch of passing happening on down there at turn 7 they go. Now up to turn 8, Rock Corner. Still Crombie leads. Got a decent gap of 10 or so kart lengths over Corey Green. Across the start finish line they go. Half a second the official gap. Workman P3, then Jamie Thompson. I think that's Kasabene next there at position 5. Ashton Phipps is right in there. Going to take it to the Aussie as well. Back one more to Caleb Cross, the South Island champion, the Nathan Grammer, Lewis Draper, Logan Evans, top 10. Oh, a bit more contact there. Clay Osborne just escorted Evans wide off the track there. The exit of turn 4. Sure they'll take a look at that one. So round through turn 8, Rock Corner they go. Crombie, huge pace in front, the only driver in the 39 seconds. Storming ahead, Ryan Crombie, 9/10 of a second. Over the field, Corey Green next in the queue. Round through turn 2, we follow them. That's Phipps and Caleb Cross, the South Island champion. Round into turn 4 they come. Corey Green, Jamie Thompson, Ollie Workman. Then it's Kasabene. Oh, there's a Constantina here at turn 4. The 88 turned around, lost control of it, Kobe Barnes. Then the 21 of Sam Wang caught up in that as well as the 99, Ethan Holland, and the 58 of Jet Price. All just piled into each other here at turn 4. They're all going again now. It's disappointment. But look at the pace. Crombie showing out in front in that energy kart out of the Ryan Urban stable of Urban Performance. Corey Green P2, Jamie Thompson up to 3. Then it's Workman, Kasabene, Cross, Phipps. Then the 72 of Lewis Draper. Down the hill they go. Now up to turn 8, Rock Corner. So Crombie first, Corey Green second. They're all dropping into the 39s this time around. Crombie showing the way though. Was 8/10 of a second last time. Still 8/10 from Corey Green. We're losing the 58 kart of Jet Price into the pits after that little fracas there down at turn 4. Crombie Green. Then it's Thompson, Workman, Kasabene, Caleb Cross, Phipps, Draper. Then Nathan Grammer, Clay Osborne, the number 15 down there in 10th place. Still got 3 laps to run. It will be 2 as they cross the line this time. Ryan Crombie just absolutely masterclass this morning. Lost a tenth though to Corey Green that time. It's not going to be enough if he can hang on, Ryan Crombie. He's going to take this Group B versus Group C clash. Jamie Thompson coming. Can he get past Corey Green there in position 2? Down into Clubhouse, just stalking him through turn 4 now. And then down the hill through turns 5 and 6. The yellow helmet of Jamie Thompson in behind the orange helmet of Corey Green in P2. Up to turn 8, rock corner they go with 2 laps left. Fastest on the racetrack that time, Caleb Cross, 39.467. So Crossy down in 6th place as we watch them into turn 1 and 2 now. Round they come, Ollie Workman, the number 9, then it's Caleb Cross. Got past Casabene. So Crossy moving forward. Casabene goes defensive at Clubhouse corner from Phipps. Then Draper and Grammer cross the curbs at 6 and 7. Down the bottom of the hill, the left-hander. Crombie up round turn 8 for the last time now. So Ryan Crombie's going to take this heat race. The number 63, the Energy Kart, across the line he goes. Checkered flag for Ryan Crombie. Second's going to go to Corey Green. Third will be Jamie Thompson, the 96. Home in 4th place, the 9 of Ollie Workman from the South Island. Then Caleb Cross, also from Christchurch. Home in 5th place, Pip Casabene from Australia. Made it to 6th. Lewis Draper was 7th. Ashton Phipps was 8th. Nathan Grammer 9. The 15 of Clay Osborne top 10. Logan Evans was 11th. Blake Evans, big brother, home in 12th. Jacob Earley was 13th. Harrison Zhao was 14. Lucas Whitey 15. Toby Elby was 16. Kobe Barnes 17. Sam Wang was 18. Ethan Holland just crossing the line in the 99 kart, home in 19th place. Jet Price is 20. The 21 kart of Sam Wang looking decidedly beaten up as he heads into the pits. There you have it, folks. That's Group B versus C. Rotax Racing by Right Karts. Rotax Max Light. We'll move along to Rotax Max Heavy. Brought to you by Kart Zone Tauranga. The friendly kart shop from the Bay of Plenty, run of course by Rachel and Jason Bell, both boys, Adam and Ryan Race Karts. Proud suppliers of the FK, the Formula K chassis, as well as the IPK range of chassis. Build your engine, give you some trackside support, based in Pies Pa and Tauranga. Kart Zone, look them up on kartzone.co.nz. Give them a yell, they're just sitting in the pits. Go and pop down, say g'day. Out the gate they go. Starting from the pole position, the number 1 NZ defending national champion Josh Bethune from Right Karts. Alongside is the number 90 kart of Ryan Urban, former world champion, running Urban Performance, running the Masters plate as well for drivers over 35, between 35 and 59. Running from P3, the 14 of Darren Walker from position 4, the 42 of Simon Hunter from Christchurch. From position 5, the 4 of Tom Van Can. Trent Ingham, the boss from Ingham Driven, will start from position 6. From 7, the 48 of Aaron Tahu. Thomas Sparks, our Australian, will start from position 8, the number 22. The 23 of Jacob Lucas from 9. Hero Sheridan starts out at 10th place. Second of our Masters, Aaron Cunningham, will start the 72 from 11. Jace Lindstrom from Australia will start from position 12, the number 6. Adam Bell of Kart Zone will start from position 13. Ash Higgins from the Manawatu and 14 from 15th, Daniel Shaw. Brendan Hart, another Master, will start from position 16. Mitch Vi from 17. Nathan Stewart, the 21 kart, from 18th. Next row will be Shane Wilson and Darren French, both Masters from 19th and 20th respectively. Martin Vucic will start from 21. Riley Brown from 22. Kevin Barker from 23. Graham Sims, the oldest driver in the paddock this weekend, will start from 24th. And from 25th, Ian Carter, another one of our legends. They're for drivers that are 60 plus. Running the white number plates. If you're at home wondering what the difference in plates is, the green plates is Masters between 35 and 59. And anyone running a white plate is what we call a legend. over 60, of which we've got 2 legends this weekend. You're about to watch them right now, and we've got 8 masters across all the fields. So Kart's own Tauranga Rotax Max Heavy. Can Josh Bethune go back-to-back this weekend? He won it in 23 and 24. Can he do the three-peat this weekend? Don't want to put the commentator's curse on him. We'll see how we get on. He's always quick though, Bethune. Slow up the hill. Bethune in charge. Urban on the outside. Here we go. Lights out. Good start, Josh Bethune. Leads into turn 1, now through turn 2. The master jumps in behind. Ryan Urban. So around through the big long sweeper, turn 3, down to clubhouse, turn 4. Smart move by Bethune to go defensive. Around through turn 4. Brendan Hart doing an unorthodox line there, the number 69 kart through turn 4. Down the bottom of the hill they go. Urban's just going to shadow Bethune up the hill. Turn 8, Rock Cup corner for the first time. Bethune, Urban. Then it's Darren Walker. Great shot on the live stream through the chicane there at turns 9 and 10. Bethune leads turn 1. Now into turn 2. Shadowed by the energy card of Ryan Urban, the number 90, running the Green Masters plate. Third place, Darren Walker. Then it's Trentingham, the boss, from Ingham Driven. Oh no, the 42. Simon Hunter's got through. So has the 22 of Thomas Sparks from Australia down the inside. So Darren Walker's gone back to P5 early in this race. Bethune now being gobbled up by Ryan Urban. So Urban leads as they head up across the start-finish line. Into turn 1, Ryan Urban leading Bethune. He was top qualifier yesterday, got a penalty for exceeding track limits, ended up starting from P2. Now leading this race, Heat 1, Rotax Max Heavy. Bethune happy to sit there. Then it's Walker in P3. Round turn 4 they come. Then it's Hunter, the 22 of Thomas Sparks. Then it's Trent Ingham, the 28 kart. Tom Van Can, Jace Lindstrom, another Australian in P7. Hero Sheridan 8, Tahu 9, Lucas is 10th. Urban just starting to stretch out, had slightly better pace last time than Josh Bethune. But round through turn 1 they come. Nothing between the top 3. What a final we're going to have tomorrow if these 3 are in this position. Not sure who looks the fastest at the moment. They're both just playing a bit cat and mouse. The 22 kart right down the inside late. That was the Australian, chucked it in on Simon Hunter. That's Thomas Sparks. Must have forgotten where the brake pedal was. If you're watching from Australia, give us a thumbs up. Let us know how we're going on the live stream. Urban still leads. 4 or 5 kart lengths back to Josh Bethune across the start-finish line. Try and get a gauge of the lap time. So 0.3 of a second between 1 and 2. Then Darren Walker sitting there in P3. The front 3 broken away. Kart 52 is going to get a talking to. Shane Wilson for something. Not sure what that is. Adam Bell down the inside at turn 4 on the 23 kart of Jacob Lucas. Loses that spot again though on the exit of 4. Across the cubes we go. Someone's exhaust come off. That'll be the end of the race for them. Just shot in front of me. Urban still got a couple of kart lengths over Josh Bethune. Across the start-finish line, round to turn 2 they come. The energy kart leading the Cosmic. Then it's Darren Walker. In the Aero kart P3. Simon Hunter P4, the Hart kart. Then the energy kart of the 22 of Thomas Sparks. Down there in 4th place. Trent Ingham, the next one back. I can hear an exhaust making a heck of a noise down there. It's one of those bright orange cars. Not sure if it's Darren French or who it is. First of our legends. Round there's Graham Sims leading the 8 kart of Ian Carter from Dunedin. Look at these 3 round turn 4 they come. Urban got Bethune and Walker right behind him. Tom Van Can and Sheridan going 2x2 through the chicane. Oh, that was pretty sketchy through there. Sheridan drops in behind Tom Van Can. I think it's the 97 card of Brown making quite a loud exhaust noise. So still with 3 to go, back up front into turn 2 we come. Ryan Urban. The second in the queue is the 22 of Sparks. So Urban still leads Bethune and Walker. Then it's Sparks. Here comes Ingham down the inside of Hunter. So Sparks. Now it's Urban and Ingham and Hunter. So across the start-finish line to complete another lap, Ryan Urban. 2 left for the Master with Bethune shadowing him all the way through turns 2 and 3 they come. The big long sweeper. There's your race order, 1, 2, 3. Urban, Bethune, Walker. Then we go back to Sparks, Ingham and Hunter. Van Can, Bell. Then the 23 of Lucas. Then Sheridan, Cunningham. Up to turn 8, Rock Corner we go. This is the battle for 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3 there, now 4, 5, 6. Last lap board for Ryan Urban. Is the lap traffic going to play into this battle? So watch them head through the infield. There's a lap traffic just ahead. Let's hope they get out of the way. Should be a blue flag being waved. He's coming into the pits. So Urban leads around turn 4, Clubhouse Corner. We see Graham Sims coming into the pits. Down through turn 8 for the last time. 7 for the last time. Urban's comfortable. He's got a margin over Bethune into turn 8 for the last time. But Walker might be looking to put a move on. Can he get in the draft and sneak it across the line in front? Race win for Ryan Urban. Second goes to Bethune. Darren Walker home in 3rd place. 4th will go to the Australian Thomas Sparks. Trent Ingham, the boss of Ingham Driven, home in 5th place. The number 28, Tom Van Can, in the 4-cart, home in 6th place. Adam Bell was 7th from Kart Zone Tauranga. I forgot to plug the sponsor that time. Sorry about that, Jason Roach. Kart Zone Tauranga and Rotax Max Heavy. Their driver home in 7th place. Jacob Lucas was 8th. Hero Sheridan, the 2NZ, home in 9th. Aaron Cunningham, our second master, home in 10th, the number 72. Then it's Aaron Tahu in 11. Daniel Shaw was 12th. Jace Lindstrom, our Australian, home in 13. Ash Higgins was 14. Shane Wilson, 15. The 17 of Mitch Vi made it to 16. Another master, Brendan Hart from the Manawatu, home in 16th. Marin Vucic was 18th. 4th master. 5th master, Nathan Stewart in 19th. Riley Brown was 20. Darren Frinch. Calvin Barker, 21-22. Graham Sims, first of our legends. And Ian Carter, home in 24th place. So I've got Simon Hunter as showing not finishing. I'm not sure what happened there. Hunter, I thought, was further up than that. Well, here we are, KZ2. Brought to you by Pro Spark Electrical. The big bangers, the KZ2s. Absolute weapons, these things. Pro Spark Electrical, of course, your Hamilton and Waikato electrical services provider, whether it's rural or domestic. Or if you've got a farm, you need a effluent or irrigation system, a pump for your milk or water, or cooling. Give them a yell. They do heat pumps as well, so check out Hamilton Pro Spark Electrical, right across the Waikato, based in Frankton and Hamilton. Give them a yell. They're more than happy to help you out. They've got an 0800 number. Give them a yell. See how they can help you. KZ2. Always impressed with KZ2. Top qualifier Jacob Cranston from the Manawatu. The Cranston Express, as he's affectionately known by my colleague Mike Wilson, named him the Cranston Express. It's sort of stuck. It's pretty fitting as well for Jacob Cranston. Started from P1. The number 2 NZ of Cranston, multiple national champion. Going to start alongside the 1NZ of Jay Irwin, the defending champion from 23 and 24. Can he go do the three-peat this weekend? The master, Graham Smythe, going to start from position 3. The number 24, Josh Parkinson, will start the 89 kart from 4th place. Raymond Mellon from 5th. Connor Davison with a return to karting will start from position 6, the number 95. The next row will be the 3NZ of Blake Corrin. Alongside will be his brother, the 41 of Mitchell Corrin. From position 9, the 31 of Luke Thompson. Jason Lee will start from 10th. Michael Adolf from 11th. Nathan Krang, the 62 kart, from 12. Expect Nathan Krang to move forward. He's normally quicker than down in 12th place. Henry Gelb will start from 13. David Malcolm from 14. Ethan Sayer just jumped into KZ2 this season, will start from 15th. And Jay Murray, our Australian visitor, will start from position 16, KZ2. These things are capable of 140 kilometres an hour. They've got front and rear brakes, 6-speed gearboxes, and around 50 odd horsepower. Absolute crazy things to drive. Starts will be like Formula 1. We'll get them lined up on the grid with a red flag. Green flag at the rear, then we'll count the lights down. And away we'll go for 10 laps. First heat for KZ2. Welcome in if you've just joined us. Good on you, Craig Milne from the Gold Coast, waiting for VMR. Well, they're coming up shortly. Drop us a comment. Let us know how things are at your end. So we're getting them all lined up on the grid. Standing start. Who's been practicing their starts? Who's got it sussed? You see them there, the APL Window Solutions start line with Balatahu holding the red flag at the front. Cranston on the inside, Irwin on the outside. Then we go back to the master, Graham Smythe and Josh Parkinson. Got a green flag rolled into position, ready to go. Watch for the lights on the lighting tower. There's 1, 2, 3. Ready for the start. Lights out. Oh, bad start by Parkinson. Just muffed the start, dropped a couple of spots. Irwin's got to the front though over Cranston. 1 set of tyres for the entire weekend. Got to manage the tyres. These things eat tyres like there's no tomorrow. Oh, they're going to go restart. They're going to restart them. Not happy with the start, the officials. So we'll go for round 2 shortly. I don't know about you, more hearts through the roof already. Imagine what the drivers must feel like. Track record here held by Daniel Bray. Comes second in the World Championships, I think 2 years. A couple of his drivers from the NZ Motorsport team out there as well. Nathan Krang in particular. Ethan Sayer. Get them all lined up again. We'll have another standing start. Strap yourselves in, folks. Make sure your teeth are bolted well in. Great shot of Balatahu with the checkered flag, the red flag there. Now we're good for a start. Oh, they're going to go one more time around. Oh, someone stalled there. I think it was one of the Corrin brothers, the 41. Now got the kart restarted. ProSpark Electrical. KZ2. Anticipation building here for the first heat for KZ2. Absolute cracker of a class. If you need a trusted Hamilton electrician, ProSpark are your team. Proud supporters of Kartsport here at the Craig's Investment Partners 2025 Kartsport New Zealand National Championship. The premier event every year, this year at XPEL Raceway in Hamilton. Supported by Kartsport New Zealand, Kartsport Hamilton and Kartsport New Zealand. This is the premier class for drivers over 14. Jay Irwin, the youngest driver to win this in 2023 at 14 years of age. Racing for the Burrell Art team in North America. Living the dream, young Jay Irwin. Waiting for the green flag at the rear. Here we go, the green flag. Looks like we're good for a start this time. Keep an eye on the lights on the tower. There's 1, 2, 3. Ready for the lights. There we go. Poor start from Cranston. Great start, Jay Irwin. It looks like Graham Smythe's jumped into P2 now. So Irwin, Smythe, then Cranston, Parkinson. Back one more to Raymond Mellon in P5. So down to the clubhouse for the first time. Down through the gearbox. Look at Krang around the outside. Nathan Krang picked up about 4 spots around the outside at turn 4. Down through 7 they go. I said Nathan Krang wouldn't stay at the rear. He's moving forward already. Irwin goes defensive up there at turn 1-8 for the first time from Graham Smythe. Then we go back one more to Jacob Cranston in the 2NZ. Then it's Parkinson. Into 2 they come. The youngster leads the master. Then it's Jacob Cranston, Parkinson, Mellon. Then the 41 of Mitchell Corrin, the 3 of brother Blake Corrin, Connor Davison, Nathan Krang, the 5 of Adolf, Jason Lee that is, then the 7 of Adolf. Up to 8, we'll follow them into turn 8 this time, Rock Corner. What's Irwin got for Graham Smythe? It's all about managing tyres. There's 3 heats, a pre-final and a final to come yet with 1 set of tyres. It's about being smart. Irwin's just trying to get a race win in the bank. One of these guys might sit a heat out. You never know. It's a game of cat and mouse at KZ2. Parkinson looking keen to put a move on Cranston. Down through 4, 5, now 6 they come. Bouncing across the curb. That's got to be hard on the old ribs. Ethan Sayer's gone to rear of field. Not sure if he had an issue. So that's your race order. Irwin, Smythe, Cranston, Parkinson, Mellon, Mitchell Corrin, Blake Corrin, Connor Davison, Krang, Lee, Thompson, Adolf, Malcolm, Galb, Murray and Sayer. Round through turn 2. Comes our race leader, Jay Irwin. Then it's Graham Smythe. Look at this battle forming behind Raymond Mellon. Actually, we've lost Raymond on a Mellon, slipped 2 places. Both the Corrin brothers have swamped the number 34. So Mellon's gone down to 7th place. I missed the pass. I think it might have been at turn 2. Irwin stretching out though. 37.5 last time by for Jay Irwin. 37.468. Fastest though, Jacob Cranston in P2. Here comes the Cranston Express. He's a couple of tenths quicker than the others. Just finding his rhythm now. Down at the clubhouse I'll come. Watch the 2NZ in position 3. He's going to put the sword to Graham Smythe, the 24 cart in front of him. The man from the Manawatu, Jacob Cranston, just starting to find his rhythm now. After a poor start from the pole position. The carts get light in the steering as they come up over the start-finish line. And then they're hard on the brakes into turn 1 from 140 odd kilometres an hour down to about 70. So Irwin leads into clubhouse corner. Here he comes now. The race leader, the 16-year-old, leading Graham Smythe. Then it's Cranston. Fastest on track that time was Graham Smythe in P2. You can probably hear Jacob Cranston coming. Round through turn 8 they go, Rock Corner. Irwin's got a gap of just on half a second. Across the line they go. APL Window Solutions start finish line. Just growing that gap by a tenth now, Jay Irwin. Cranston again quickest. 36.976. Jacob Cranston, here he comes on Graham Smythe. Through clubhouse they go. There he is there, P3. We're running the black KartStars New Zealand plate. Winner of the KartStars series last year. Brought to you by Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy. Get to one a black plate. Henry Galb in the pits, the number 70. Across the start finish line goes Jay Irwin again. Cranston just pouring on the pressure. Parkinson now the quickest with a 36.9. 36.915 for Josh Parkinson down there in P4. Into clubhouse they come. Starting to condense the top 4. Irwin's got a 4/10 of a second lead over the rest of the field. Up to turn 8, Rock Cup corner they go. Irwin, Smythe, Cranston, Parkinson, Mitchell Corrin, Blake Corrin, Raymond Malin, Connor Davison, Nathan Crang, Jason Lee, Luke Thompson, Michael Adolph, Jay Murray, David Malcolm, Ethan Sayer, and Henry Gelb into the pits. That's your full race order. Quickest that time, Raymond Mellon down there in 7th place. The benefit of the draft, nice and high here at Kartsport Hamilton. Big long back straight, up the hill and over the top of the hill. Wheels get all light and the steering goes light as the front wheels almost come off the ground. So Smythe broken away from Cranston now. Going to set off after Jay Irwin. Last lap board is out for Jay Irwin. Can he hang on for a heat race win? The youngster from Tokoroa. Back-to-back national champion 23-24. Looks over his shoulder, sees Graham Smythe coming through. Turn 4, about 3 kart lengths behind. Down the hill they'll go for the last time. Round the bags at turn 7. Up to turn 8, Rock Corner. Around the corner they go. Jay Irwin's going to pick up the first heat race win for KZ2. Across the line he'll go. It's a race win for Irwin. Second for Graham Smythe. Jacob Cranston home in P3. Fourth will be the 89 of Josh Parkinson. Going back to 5th, the 41 of Mitchell Corrin, bragging rights over brother Blake Corrin, the current 3NZ. Then the 34 of Raymond Mellon home in 7th. Connor Davison made it to 8. Fastest lap of the race belonged to Raymond Mellon on the last lap, 36.799. Connor Davison home in 8th. Nathan Crang was 9th. Jason Lee 10. Luke Thompson was 11. Michael Adolph, the number 7 and 12th. Jay Murray from Australia made it to 13. David Malcolm was 14. Ethan Sayer was 15. We lost Henry Gelb on lap 6. There you have it. KZ2, the Big Bang, is brought to you by ProSpark Electrical. Heat 1 in the bank for Jay Irwin. I think it's Rotax Max Junior heading out the gate now. Brought to you by Glamour Coat Exterior Plastering. This is Group A versus Group D for Rotax Max Junior. Make sure you watch this one, folks. If you're sitting at home on the live stream, give us a thumbs up, give us a comment, let us know where you're watching from. Tell your friends, tell your family if they're not watching to get on the live stream and check it out. We've also got the Kartsport New Zealand YouTube channel. Great to see John Vandenberg watching from afar. Although I thought he might have been at the racetrack. Jack Bridgman, good to see Jacko tuned in as well from the Hawke's Bay. Hope you're well, Jacko. Got some watchers from the Gold Coast as well. Daniel Kinsman, another name I haven't seen for a little while. Great to see people tuning and watching the live stream. Hope you're enjoying it. It's our pleasure bringing it to you. Courtesy of Kartsport New Zealand. We'll get these things all lined up ready for the start of Rotax Max Junior. Brought to you by Glamour Coat Exterior Plastering, based here in Whatawhata in Hamilton. Jason Bryant runs the team of people here that take care of all the exterior, interior plastering and painting, cladding installation, roof painting, interior painting and maintenance, anything you need. Catch up with the team at Glamour Coat Exterior Plastering, just in Whatawhata. Give them a yell. Look them up on the internet. Great team, great prices, great service. Glamour Coat Exterior Plastering. The wind just picked up a little, blowing across from the northeast again. It was quite gusty yesterday. We've had a bit of rain this morning. It's dry now. We're all formed up, ready for a start. Round through turn 8, Rock Corner they'll come to face the starter. It's Marco Manson, I think, a pole sitter on the inside, the 1NZ. Can't quite see who's on the outside. 10 laps to come. Rotax Max Junior. Good start, Marco Manson. Leads us into turn 1. I think it's Baker on the outside. Drops into P3. I was getting his knocked around there. I think that's, Manson's dropped back to P2. Actually, a couple off on the grass there. It's the 5 of Braden Watson. So leading us the first time is number 14, Braxton Cravanger, the local from Marco Manson. Then the 68 of Maxim Kerwin. Bit of push and shove early. These guys keen to get on with this. Round through turn 7, up to turn 8, Rock Corner they go. Around the turn 8, lighted up for turn 9 and 10, then up the big straight across the APL Window Solutions start finish line. Manson's going to look to put a move on Cravanger. Can't make it happen there at turn 1. The local man, Braxton Cravanger, just jumped into this class recently. Now starting to hit his straps at the front already, getting pushed by Manson all the way, the current national champion in this category. Oh, a bit of biffo there between the 39 of Cooper Inslee and the 16 of Louis Smith from Christchurch. Across the start-finish line again goes Cravanger with Manson in hot pursuit. A little bit of a gap there back to Miles Baker. Got himself back up to position 3 from Maxim Kerr, and then Theo Pilcher in the 91 kart. Zach Tucker there, the 33, sitting down here in 6 from Christchurch in the Carlos Sainz kart. Goes to the inside of Pilcher. The 12 goes with him. Pilcher gets his ears boxed, loses 2 spots to Tucker and Patrick McDonald down there at turn 4. So up to 8 Rock Corner we go. Still Cravanger leads from Marco Manson. Big long drag up the hill across the start finish line. Cravanger got massive pace, 40.4 last time by. That's quick time, 40.094. The quickest on the track now, Baker in 3rd place. Going to set off after them round through Clubhouse Corner. That's the 1 and the 14 of Cravanger. There goes Baker across the stripe, down the hill he goes, Miles Baker. Then we go back one more to Maxim Kerwin and Zach Tucker from Christchurch. Former national champion in Vortex Mini Rock. Round through turn 8 they go. Across the start finish line. Cravanger absorbing the pressure from Manson behind. They've broken away by just over 1.2 seconds from the field. I think Manson's just sitting there, just choosing his moment. Both racing Hart carts. In fact, Hart cart 1, 2, 3, the Josh Hart cart. Then the Carlos Sainz of Zach Tucker. Got himself up to P4. Doing a good job moving forward, Zach Tucker. Maxim Kerwin next in the queue. Then Patrick McDonald is the top 6. Then we go back to Seth Comer, Theo Pilcher, Henry Fisher, and Rocky Teen rounding out the top 10. So with 5 to go, we're halfway through. Tyres will be just starting to come good now with these short 10-lap sprints for the heats. This is Group A versus D of the Glamour Code exterior plastering Rotax Max Juniors. Here comes Marco Manson down the inside at turn 4. Going to take over the race lead from Braxton Cravanger. So Manson goes to the front. Cravanger P2. That's going to help Baker get to the back of these two. Good exchange between Cravanger and Manson. Up to turn 8 they go. Great shot looking backwards to turn 8 Rock Corner at the top of the circuit. Cross the line. Manson now leads from Cravanger. Then it's Miles Baker P3, about 6 or so kart lengths back. Another 6 or so kart lengths to the 33 of Tucker, but down the inside comes the 78 of Comer. That was a good pass on Patrick McDonald at turn 4. We watch Cravanger just shadowing Manson up to turn 8 Rock Corner. Baker in 3rd place. Hope you're enjoying this racing at home. Just starting to get a bit overcast here now. Grip level will be changing in the track. Round through the infield. Good battle forming here behind Seth Comer and Theo Pilcher. Henry Fisher's in this little battle as well as we follow them through the infield. It's Comer Kerwin, the 12 of McDonald, then Theo Pilcher. A good old scrap forming for that minor placings. That's 6th to 9th. Manson just asserting his pace now. 39.4 plays a 39.5, just a 10th quicker than Cravanger. Baker was actually a 10th quicker, so Cravanger is now under a bit of threat from Miles Baker. Only 2 laps remain. I'm not sure Baker's going to have enough to catch Cravanger. We'll keep an eye on that one as they head down the bottom of the hill, around the corner. Great shot through turns 5 and 6. That's turn 7. Up to turn 8. Rock corner. Still that battle goes on between Comer, Kerwin, McDonald and Pilcher. The leaders across the start-finish line. Here they come across into turn 1. Oh, looks like there's a move on. Can't quite make it stick. Last lap board out now for Manson. Cravanger still second. Baker third. Here's that battle through to turn 4. Kerwin, Pilcher and the 12 kart of Patrick McDonald having a good old scrap. The leaders head up to turn 8 this time. Rock corner for the last time. Across the start-finish line. This time comes the current national champion, Marco Manson. Going to take this heat race from Braxton Craving. That's a good job from the youngster. Just jumped into this class recently. Then it's Baker home in third. Fourth is going to go to the 33 of Zach Tucker. Then it's Seth Comer in fifth. The 68 of Kerwin is sixth. Patrick McDonald was seventh. The 91 of Pilcher home in 8th. Rocky Teen was 9th. Arian Lala got to 10th place. Henry Fisher was 11th. The 4 of Amelia Phillips got involved in a crash yesterday. Down there in 12th place. Maya Forrest 13th. Atto Bailey 14. Cooper Inslee the 39 home in 15th place. Then it's Ryan Wooler, Matthew Fell, Maximus Rennie, Braden Watson 19th place. Louis Smith was 20. Sean Holland was 21. And Will Davey the 48 kart home in 22nd place.
Yeah, here with Marco Manson, winner of A vs D and Rotax Junior. Pretty tough work out there. You and Braxton were having a good battle, weren't you?
Oh, yeah, we just work together and drive away, which is all we need to do in heat racing.
Yeah, mate. So this is your second heat now. How'd you go in your first heat yesterday?
First race, just sat in the lead the whole race and didn't overdrive or anything, just had a nice chill race.
Awesome. Who do you want to thank for helping you out?
I want to thank Mitchell and Josh and Tony, and hopefully Brad's watching on his screen, yeah.
Awesome. Well done, buddy. Back to you, Robert.
Yeah, thanks for that, Glenn. That's all good. Good interview with Marco Manson. So up next, we've got Rotax Max Junior Heat B versus Heat C. Let's try that again. Group B versus Group C. Glamour Coat exterior plastering. Rotax Max Junior. Good to get the thoughts of the race winner, Marco Manson. Got Glenn on the mic down there. Just catching up with the odd driver as we can. Here at the 2025 Craig's Investment Partners National Championship for Kartsport New Zealand. Hope you're enjoying this coverage. If you're at the racetrack, make sure you get yourself something to eat and drink out of the kitchen there. If you're at home, hope you're enjoying the racing. I want to just acknowledge all the officials this weekend helping out. Race Director Graham Knight and his cast of thousands helping keep everything under control here at Kartsport Hamilton's XPEL Raceway for the National Championship. This track's 865 metres around, 30 feet above sea level. And we're about ready to kick off another 10 laps of Rotax Max Junior Racing. And we should be back to Rotax DD2, I think, the Heat 2 for DD2. Got 3 oversubscribed fields, which the track limit's 34. We've got 3 oversubscribed fields. Mainly Vortex Mini Rock, Rotax Max Junior and Rotax Max Light, hence why we're running different groups to try and whittle them down to 34 for the finals tomorrow. About ready to kick off. Race director Graham Knight says good for a start over the radio. So here we go. Rotax Max Junior, B versus C. Into turn one they go for the very first time. They've got through nice and clean. Around through turn two. I think that's the 31 of Charlie Jamison out in front. We'll catch a glimpse as they come into turn four this time. It is Jamison. Then it's Finnemore. Daly on the outside. Tombleson into three. Daly to four. Then the 36 of Edmondson up there too. Down through 5 and 6 they go. Great shot of the camera. Down through 7. Now up to 8, Rock Cup corner. Charlie Jamison leading the way at the moment. From Cy Finnemore, the number 10 in the green helmet. Great shot as they head up the hill. Into 1. Oh, a bit of a serve there on the back of Edmondson. Got to be careful you don't get a pushback nose cone penalty for hitting someone on the backside like that. Wasn't sure who that was. Sure it was accidental. It was the 69 of Tommy Hart. Down the inside of Edmondson he goes at clubhouse corner. That's a good move. Gets the job done. Got some pace, the 69 of Tommy Hart out of the Josh Hart Racing team. So down through 7 they'll go. Now up to 8, Rock Cup corner. Some more passing going on up there. I think that's Hart gone forward one more. Or is it Tombleson? I can't quite see from here. There might have been the 98 of Tombleson gone to 3. Yes, it was. So Tombleson up to 3. Daly has gone to 2. And the 10 of Finnemore now back to 4. Tommy Hart's coming though. He's in 5th place. Not quite close enough to have a look down there. The 43 of Jaden Buttermore goes down the inside of William Edmondson. So Buttermore goes up to 6th, the Taranaki man. Good to see him moving forward as well. Not long been in Rotax Max Junior. Just adjusting to the change in speed from Vortex Mini Rock. So Jamison doing a great job out in front. Here at Kartsport Hamilton. In the middle of the North Island, Rob Dodds just asking where we are. We're based in Hamilton, top half of the North Island if you're from out of New Zealand. Daly's gone to the front. Oh, we've lost our race leader, Charlie Jamison. So Daly's won. Daly's leading. Jamison parked on the infield. Carson Daly takes over the race lead from Charlie Jamison. Looks distraught, walking off to the pit shelter there at flag point 2. So Daly now in charge. Rotax Max Junior. Probably turn that yellow flag off at yellow light off at turn 2. We want to see some passing down there. So Daly leads Finnemore. Then it's the 98 of Tombleson. Here comes Tommy Hart down the inside at turn 4. So the 69 of Tommy Hart goes forward to 3. Tombleson back to 4 now. Then it's Edmondson 5. McMillan, Levi McMillan, the mainland champion from the South Island. Back there in 6th place. Across the start-finish line, still got 5 to run for Carson Daly. Leading Cy Finnemore through the infield, the green helmet, down into turn 4 they come. Then it's the 69 of Hart, the 98 of Tombleson. These 4 are glued together. Levi McMillan up in 5th place. Slices ahead of William Edmondson there at turn 4. Up to turn 8, Rock Cup corner. Nothing in the front 3. Fastest actually on the circuit, 39.682, Cy Finnemore in P2. Last time by with 4 left now. Glamour Coat exterior plastering. Rotax Max Junior, here it comes. Look, there's 4 of them in this little scrap. Tommy Hart's right in there too. We'll follow them through the infield. Daly leads, the national champion. No, he's the 97, I beg your pardon. Then it's Finnemore. Look at this, 3 wide out of turn 4. Finnemore takes over the lead from Carson Daly. Then it's Tombleson, Tommy Hart. Bounced over the curb. Never seen 3 wide through turn 4 come off properly, but they got it done. Daly back to the front. Finnemore still P2. Then it's Tomlinson, Tommy Hart, into turn 1 they go. Nothing between these top 4, but it's dragging the others into this battle. Levi McMillan, the mainland champion, coming forward to join the scrap. Here to 4 we go, so the 38's in there as well of Cole Turney. So it's going to be a 6-way battle. Also coming is Jack Phillips, the 17 kart. Oh, expect some fireworks with the last couple of laps to go for Heat 1 of Group B versus Group C. It's a round robin competition to knock each other out for the 34 to make the final tomorrow. Look at this battle. Here comes Tommy Hart up the inside. Can he get down the inside at 1? Not quite close enough. Daly hanging on. 2 laps left. Through turn 2 they come. Daly, Finnemore, Hart, Tomlinson, McMillan. Then it's Turney. All going defensive. Oh, the big concertina down here at turn 4. Daly hangs on. They're all gone defensive at 4. They're going to go defensive for the last couple of laps. Look at this all condensed field. It was a breakaway before. Now it's tight. Through Rock Cup corner, turn 8, they come for the second to last time. Now up the straight. Who's got the gas to go down the inside at turn 1? The last lap board is waving. Here we go. Don't go anywhere, folks. Daly looks over his shoulder, knows Finnemore's right there. One mistake and he'll pounce. Here we go through the infield. Turn 3. Daly, Finnemore, Hart. Oh, no way through. He's going to go the outside. Levi McMillan tries the long way. Tommy Hart just opens. Oh, McMillan's pulled that off. He's gone right through to P3. Hart tried to close the door. McMillan went right round the outside and stolen P3 from Tommy Hart up to turn 8 Rock corner for the last time. So Daly's going to lead us across the line. It's a drag race with Finnemore. Hart's got that position back across the line. They'll go. Oh, there's nothing in that. Let's see what the timing stripe says. It says that Cy Finnemore has nicked it from Carson Daly across the line by 1/100th of a second. So Finnemore takes the win from Carson Daly. Tommy Hart made it to 3rd place after a great battle with Lachlan Tomlinson, Levi McMillan. So Finnemore home in 1st, Daly 2nd, Tommy Hart the 69 3rd, Lachlan Tomlinson 4th, the mainland champ was 5th, Cole Turney the 38 home in 6th place. Jack Phillips from the number 2 was 7th, William Edmondson was 8th, Zach Hemphill was 9th, then it's Levi Erickson Jones home in 10th, Jaden Buttermore from Taranaki slipped down to 11, 12th was the 96 of Connor Brody, then Ben Gormack, Indy Irwin was 14th, Lachlan Roberts was
Hey, we're here with the
15th.
Heat 2 winner, B versus C. Cy Finnemore, how was that out there, mate?
It was pretty fun. It was a good battle with Carsten. So
Yeah, it looked like you won by .017, so probably a quarter of a kart length over line, was it?
yeah, it was pretty close.
Did you think you had him?
I wasn't sure, to be honest.
You wasn't sure? Yeah, it looks like Carsten's sitting here thinking I might have had it, but who'd you like to thank?
Just Dan Connor, Dad, the whole DCR team.
Awesome. Looks like we've got time for Carson Daly. Jump out, Carson. Must be doing a recovery. So 2nd place, just over the line. Bit of hard luck on there, mate.
Yeah, I just don't have the straight line speed to compete with him. So yeah, just blocking a lot. So yeah.
Yeah, saw that there. Hey, just quickly, who do you want to thank?
I just want to thank my parents for everything they do for me. Central Metals, CHC Developments, Craig's Investment Partners, East European and Veloce Karting.
Awesome. Thanks, Carson. Over to you, Robert.
Yeah, great stuff. The thoughts here from Cy Finnemore and Carson Daly. Just .013 across the line, nothing in it. Love that sort of racing. Yeah, Brendan Jackson on the live stream. What a race. Absolutely right, Brendan. That was a heck of a race. And any one of those guys deserved to win that. There can only be one, and this time it was Cy Finnemore. Fantastic job. So here we are back to Rotax DD2 Heat 2. The first one was won by Beth Yoon earlier today. So Rotax DD2, of course these karts have got 2-speed gearbox, front and rear brakes, brought to you by Ingham Driven. Top brands quality service, that's what they do at Ingham Driven, whether you're looking for a Hyundai, a Mitsubishi, a Mercedes and a Isuzu, Kia, Suzuki, Nissan, Honda, Renault, Holden, JQ, Omoda, anything you're looking for, new or used, whether you're in Auckland, the Bay of Plenty, Hawke's Bay, Taupo or Waikato, go and see the team at Ingham Driven. Give them a call on the 0800 number, look them up, inghamdriven.co.nz. Trent Ingham Racing and Rotax Max Heavy. Fantastic support all the time by Ingham Driven. Thanks Trent and the team for supporting Kartsport in New Zealand. Here we are at the Craig's Investment Partners 2025 Kartsport New Zealand National Championship at XPEL Raceway in Hamilton. If you just joined us on the live stream, welcome on. Good to see Simon Skeets watching us. Of course, Simon's son Liam racing up in the US at the moment, so wish Liam all the well this year. Not far from a start. Here we go, folks. 10 laps to come. Up the hill we go. Bethune in control from pole position. Just starting to wind these things up. Here we go, lights out. I think it's Walker on the outside, the number 3 of Darren Walker. Cameron Hill, I think, jumped into P2. So it's Bethune and Hill, 1 and 2. Then Darren Walker, P3. The 22. The 23 of Cameron Hawks just been squashed out there by the 20 of James Joyner. So Joyner heads down the hill. Off after the rest of the field. So Bethune, Hill and Walker out in front, the top 3. This category wasn't contested at the National Championship in Marlborough last year, so we're going to crown a national champion tomorrow. Can Bethune go all the way? He's won Heat 1, top qualifier, won Heat 1, leading Heat 2 now from Cameron Hill, but nothing in it. Round through the clubhouse corner they'll come this time. Bethune, the 32 kart, leads the 43. Then it's Darren Walker. Olivia Lorenzen, the top half champion, slots into P4. Ahead of Jacob Lucas, around through turn 7, she comes with the white helmet. So then it's Lucas, Cameron Horrocks, Dylan Bryant, the local Hamilton driver, the 51 kart, sitting down there in P7. Across the line they'll go to tick another lap off. That's lap 2 completed for our race leader, Josh Bethune. Shadowed by Cameron Hill. Lap times 5/100ths of a second apart. Then it's Darren Walker, P3, the number in the completely black kart. Olivia Lorenzen running the TH on the side of the kart. That's the top half champion. Good to see Wayne Zaloom tuned in as well. Welcome in, Wayne, from the Hawke's Bay. Hope you're well. Here in the sunny Bay, let me get it right, sunny Waikato region. Hawke's Bay on the brain. Round through turn 2 they come. Still nothing between Bethune and Cameron Hill. Round through the infield, turn 3 they go. Big long left-hand sweeper. Hard on the old right-hand tyre through there, especially in the KZs. Fastest on the circuit that time, Darren Walker down there in P3. Walker a protagonist of these two in front of him. Trent Ingham at the, that's Ken Sainz at the back, the 27, one of our legends running this weekend. Ken Sainz, Glenn Ellis. Actually, haven't seen Glenn Ellis in the field so far. Round through 2 they come. Nothing between these two fellas. 1/100th of a second in the last lap. Still Walker trying to get to the back. He was a bit slower that time. Same pace as Olivia Lorenzen in P4, then the 20. Of James Joyner. James Joyner not showing on the timing screen. Maybe there's some issue with the transponder. He's definitely on the track. Great shot from the live stream out of turn 8, up the hill through 9 and 10. Back to Bethune at the front. Turn 2. Halfway through this second heat for Rotax DD2, brought to you by Ingham Driven. Still Bethune with the pink helmet, leads the 43 of Hill. Then it's Walker, Lorenzen, the 20 of Joyner. Then the 23 of Jacob Lucas, the 51 of Bryant, the 9 of Ali Hewlett. 17 of Mitch Vye at the rear, and the 27 of Ken Sainz in 12th place. 14 drivers. We haven't seen Glenn Ellis this weekend. Another one of our legends. Cameron Hill a 10th quicker that time than Josh Bethune. Look, he's right on the rear bumper. Through turn 3 they come. That's 1 and 2 as you see it on the screen. Is Hill going to be brave enough to stick it in the hole there at turn 4? No, not quite. Down through 5 and 6 they'll come. We're seeing the chiropractor on Monday, or Tuesday now. If you just joined us, welcome along to Kartsport Hamilton in the Waikato at XPEL Raceway. Here, oh, look to the inside. Cameron Hill had a think about it at turn 1. Couldn't make it stick though. So Bethune hanging, oh, lost Cameron Hill. He's got an issue. Oh, second place has dropped onto the infield. That's Hill on the grass. He'll be distraught. Had great pace. All of a sudden just stopped. Coming into turn 2. That's the end of the day for Heat 2 for Cameron Hill. Walker goes to position 2 now. Heartbreak for Cameron Hill. The Auckland driver walks back to the pits. That's the exit of turn 8, 9 and 10. Olivia Lorenzen through the little chicane there. So Bethune ticks another lap off from Darren Walker. Walker actually the quickest that time. 38.329. The gap half a second back to position 2. Round through turn 4 we come. Got Andre from the live stream on the camera now. Getting some shots of Olivia Lorenzen. Down the hill she goes. Chasing Darren Walker and Josh Bethune on your screen right now. That's 1-2. There's Lorenzen in the background. That's P3. The top half champion had an outstanding season last year. Looking to go one better. But you've got to get up pretty early in the morning to catch out Josh Bethune. Last lap board now for the 32 kart. Round through turn 2 they come. That's 1-2 with Darren Walker in the black kart P2. Current 3NZ looking to go one further or even 2 if he can. Round through 4 for the last time. Then it's Olivia Lorenzen. Down the hill they'll go. Around the bags turn 7. Gas it up to turn 8. Rock Cup corner. Around turn 8 comes our race leader. Bethune's going to go 2 from 2. Nothing Darren Walker can do about it. Across the line, that's another win for Bethune. Second place is going to go to Darren Walker. Then Olivia Lorenzen home in P3. Put your hands together, folks. That's a great drive for Josh Bethune. Lights to flag victory again for the number 32 from Right Karts. Into the pits he goes. Your full race order, Josh Bethune, Darren Walker, Olivia Lorenzen. That's a good result for her in position 3. Jacob Lucas home in 4. The 51 of Dylan Bryant made it to 5th place. Then Ali Hewlett, James Russell, the first of our Masters. Masters are drivers that are from 35 to 59. Cameron Horrocks home in 8th place. The second Master, Simon Mosby, in 9th. 10th was Mitch Vi. Then in 11th place we had our first of our legends, Ken Sines. Cameron Hill not finishing. 3 laps down in 12th place. James Joyner James Joyner was in that mixture as well. He just didn't show up on the timing screen. I had him in about 4th or 5th place. So we'll see how that pans out. Up next.
Hey, with Josh Bethune, winner of Heat 2 of DD2.
Yeah, it was quite a good race, but yeah, it's certainly just saved the tyres for the final and see what we can do tomorrow.
Yeah, it looked like Darren Walker was pretty close here, 2 or 3 tenths behind, but different to the first race this morning, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's definitely a lot different conditions going from the wet to the dry, but yeah, we'll see what we can do tomorrow.
Obviously, a few people to thank, Mum and Dad probably.
Yeah, just massive thanks to Right Karts, Bullseye Race Engine, Gundy, my mechanic for the weekend, Mum, Dad, and JW Group.
Awesome, thanks Josh. Right, back to you, Robert, for the Vortex Mini Rock.
Yeah, here we go. Vortex Mini Rock heading out the gate right this second. These young drivers between 9 and 13 years of age. So Vortex Mini Rock always put on a great display. This will be nothing short of spectacular as well. This is Group A versus Group B. Brought to you by Mark Jepson Law, your criminal, civil and traffic law experts based here in Frankton and Thackeray Street in Hamilton, I beg your pardon. So Mark and the team can help you with anything you might need if you're facing some issues, whether they be traffic, criminal, you need a work or a limited licence. Just go and catch up with the team at Mark Jepson Law. markjepson.co.nz is the web address if you're looking for them. So Vortex Mini Rock, youngsters between 9 and 13, as I said. One of these guys will win the Rock Cup. This is the third round of 4. The winner will get a trip to Italy to contest the Rock Super Final, representing New Zealand at South Garda in Italy in October. Nixon Cripps leading the way in the Rock Cup at the moment by 2 points from Nico Thomason. Next is Riley Craig, Charlie Clark, Matthew Shaw. So all to play for in the Rock Cup KartStars series. The Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy KartStars points. Nixon Cripps leads this from Ben Brodie. Then it's Riley Tombleson and Bray Milne, Nico Thomason. So the KartStars points all to play for as well. Nixon Cripps leading both these series. Can't wait to watch this. Group A versus Group B. Vortex Mini Rock. These karts are limited to 14,000 RPM with an electronic rev limiter. It's all about gearing and carrying speed. Looking a good format. I think the race director's happy. We'll get underway. If you're watching on the Facebook page or the YouTube channel, let us know how we're going. It's our pleasure bringing the live stream to you. Great to have you on board with us. If you've got a spare couple of hours, come down to the track. It's free to get in and watch some of these youngsters in action. This is the futures of New Zealand motorsport. Here we go. We'll line them up. Lights out. That's Cripps down the inside from P1. I think he's going to take over the race lead into P2. Oh, looks like someone might have jumped the start. Not sure, I didn't catch the number. It's the 17 kart of Nixon Cripps leads us. Someone's going to get a black and white flag for bad sportsmanship for jumping the start. I didn't catch the number of the kart. Bo Chambers drops into P3 there. Up through turn 8 they'll come now for the first time. Group A versus Group B, Mark Jepson Law, Vortex Mini Rock. Look at the gap already Nixon Cripps has got on Nico Thomason. Cross the line he'll go to complete lap 1. We've got a isolated yellow down here at turn 5, but it's all good now. Play on. Cripps leads Thomason, then it's Chambers from Australia in the number 42. Then the 79 of Aaron Lee. Riley Craig's in there, then Dominic Evers. Oh, a bit more biffo here at turn 5. The 54 of Charlie Clark and Jack Hoare had a bit of a coming together. It's all good now though. Someone's lost a chain guard as well out on the track. Just trying to get a read on that. That'll be the end of the heat for that person. The 33 of Hartley Smith at the rear. So across the line to complete lap 2. Our race leader as we watch Hartley Smith head up round through turn 8 this time. Rock corner. The number 33 from Taranaki, the youngster. So the 17 of Cripps leads from Thomason, Chambers, Aaron Lee, Evers, Craig. Then the 15, I think it's the 15 kart that's lost his chain guard, which is Oliver Dennison all the way from Invercargill. That'll be a bummer if he's lost his chain guard early in this race. Across the start-finish line. That's a good shot of turn 8. Rock Cup corner as they line them up and head up the hill. Round through turn 1 comes our race leader Cripps with the green helmet. Doing a good job out in front. He's got a 1.7 second margin over Nico Thomason. Then it's Bo Chambers, the Australian, in position 3. Round through Clubhouse they go. Evers down the inside of Aaron Lee at Clubhouse to move forward one more. Evers goes to 4. Lee to 5 as we see the 15 kart leave the field with a lost chain guard. Mechanical black flag for the number 15 of Oliver Dennison, the Southland driver. We lost one on the grass over there on the infield as well between 1 and 2. 6 laps to run in this Heat A versus Group B. We'll try and fix that kart at the side of the track. It is an assisted class, Vortex Mini Rock, so they can have outside assistance if there's a problem. The 17 of Cripps leads Thomason. Then it's the 42 of Bo Chambers, the Australian, starting to, they've fixed that cart and they'll be back into it. That's good effort. I think it's the 54 of Charlie Clark, actually. Looks like he might have to come to the pits, though. We'll see what the officials have to say about that one. Well, the kart's still playing up. Not sure what the problem with Charlie Clark's kart is. In the meantime, down through turn 4 we come. Nico Thomason on shot right there, the 97 kart in P2. Then it's Bo Chambers from Australia in P3. Down the hill they'll come. Great shot of turn 4. That's the entry of turn 4 on the right-hand side. The right-hander up to turn 5 and 6 and down the hill they go. So Cripps crosses the line with 4 left. Charlie Clark having some issues. He'll come to the pits this time. That kart's still not performing correctly. So Charlie Clark's going to make it into the pits. The Rodden car's entry. Into the pits he comes. So down the hill, round the infield we go. Look at the number 4 there. Down the inside goes Matthew Shaw, the North Island champ, on the 4 of George Tucker from Dunedin. Down through the hill they go. 5 and 6. Round the bags at the bottom. The 4 of Tucker sitting down there in 9th place. Actually, he's in 10th now because Shaw just put a move on at turn 4. Cripps has got 3 to go. So he heads around through the infield now. We watch these guys through 1 and 2. That's Jack Hoare, the number 27. Down into Clubhouse Corner he comes. Down the inside goes Matthew Shaw on Jack Hoare. So Shaw goes forward one more. Matthew Shaw, the North Island champion, up to 8. Jack Hoare down to 9. Tucker is 10. Up to turn 8 they come, Rock Corner. North Island champ moving forward. Had a rough qualifying. Still 2 laps to run for our race leader, Nixon Cripps. The official gap, 2.7 seconds from Cripps back to Thomason. Then it's another 3 seconds back to Bo Chambers, who's got some pressure coming at turn 4. Dominic Evers down the inside. Chambers just opens the steering, lets Evers go. So Chambers back to 4. Evers to 3. Down the hill they go. That's the new 3 and 4. Both driving little energy carts. Up to turn 8, Rock Corner they'll go. Chambers looks to the inside. Can't make it happen. Pulls in behind. Use the draft up the hill to see if he can squeak forward a little bit further. Last lap board out for our race leader, Nixon Cripps from the South Island. Round into turn 4 for the last time, but look at this battle forming between Chambers and Dominic Evers. We'll watch them down into Clubhouse this time. Chambers not able to move forward on Dominic Evers. So down the hill they'll go for the last time in this heat. Round turn 7. Up to turn 8. No way for Chambers to get through there, but it's going to be another race win for Nixon Cripps. Fantastic effort. Nixon Cripps across the line takes the heat from the 97 of Nico Thomason. Third will go Dominic Evers after a great battle with Bo Chambers in the 42 kart. Then we go back to the 79 of Aaron Lee, the 24 of Jed O'Malley home in 6th. Matthew Shaw was 7. Riley Craig was 8. Ben Brodie home in 9th place. Top 10 for Jack Hoare, the number 27. George Tucker in 11. Freya Fabish did a good job to get to 12. Oliver Bennett was 13. Then 14, Blake Riddle. Zan Twilly 15. Tane Murdoch 16. Cunningham was 17th. Malia Hartley-Smith 18. We lost Charlie Clark and Oliver Dennison. we're going to cut down to Glenn shortly. He's going to try and catch our race leader, Nixon Cripps, and have a word. Hope you enjoyed that one, folks. Got another Vortex Mini Rock Heat coming up very shortly. Brought to you by Mark Jepson Law. There's your full race order from that final A versus, Heat A versus B. Grimmy's about to set the next group out, which is C versus D.
Hey, we're here with Nixon Cripps, winner of the Vortex Mini Rock. Hey, about a 3-second gap there, Nixon. Bit like yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah, just aim of the game is to stay on the track and not slide off and save some tyre.
Well, I think you saved some tyres out there, but who else did you have some battles with at the start? Who was right behind you, pushing you hard at the start?
Nico was right on my bumper for most of it, and then I started to pull a wee bit.
Awesome. So who you got to thank here, buddy?
I've got my granddad, my grandma and granddad for bringing the cart down and leaving it at their house. The Cravingers for letting us stay at their place. And all my sponsors.
And I think you're going to thank your mum and dad. I'll do that for you, eh?
Yep. I'd also love to thank mum and dad.
Awesome, buddy. Hey, over to you, Robert.
Thanks, Glenn. Righto, here we go to the Group C versus Group D. Mark Jepson Law Vortex Mini Rock Heat 2. So, of course, Mark Jepson Law, the experts in criminal, civil law or traffic law. If you need some help interpreting the law, you've got to get yourself out of a bind. Go see Mark Jepson at markjepson.co.nz, based in Thackeray Street in Hamilton here. Perfectly placed to help you out if you need a little bit of assistance. Looks like we've got one that's got a loose rear wheel. We'll just watch to see who that is. It sounds like it's Kart 9, Oliver Spence from Christchurch. He lost a right front wheel yesterday. Let's hope he's not ready to lose another wheel. So Ivor Spence apparently got a loose wheel. We'll just keep an eye on that. Kart number 9. Benji Bellamy's going to start from the front, then Levi Trotter. Flynn Pocock's there as well. Then the 13 of Sebastian Power is going to start from position 4. Then it's Nico Thomason on 5. Kart 9 off the track, obviously worked out that wheel is loose. Oh, it's the left rear. I can see it, the hub, it's slid up the hub. It's a shocker so far for Ivor Spence. The wheel slid right inside the hub on the left-hand side. So no start for Ivor Spence this time. Got some work to do now. Here we go, we're good for a start. Mark Jepson Law, Vortex Mini Rock, Group C versus Group D. Here we go, lights out. Well, that's a pretty scruffy looking start. Well, they're going to let them go though. Oh, one spun around there, the exit of turn 1. Facing the wrong way. Going again now though. So Benji Bellamy jumps to the front from Flynn Pocock. Then it's Trotter, Nico Hewson, Tyler Killip round the outside. So Tyler Killip jumps into 5th place. Then it's the 13 of Sebastian Power, Toby Thompson, Alex Craig, Senna Wilkinson. It was young Sam Amon got turned around there at turn 1. Looks like there's a bit of discussion about some exceeding of track limits. We'll see who that card is shortly. Across the start-finish line comes our race leader. Look at this, it's a pretty tight battle. Flynn Pocock just got shoved back to P2. So Bellamy leads from Trotter, then it's Pocock. Nico Hewson got Killip on the rear bumper as well. Down at the clubhouse this time for completion of lap 2. Here comes Killip down the inside of Hewson. Killip gets it done, goes to 4. Senna Wilkinson, the 93 car, right around the outside. Have Sebastian Power at turn 4 as well. Look at this concertina effect as they head up to turn 8. Rock Cup corner. Around through turn 8 they'll go. Starting to stretch out now, probably a couple of kart lengths between them all as they rocket up the hill. If you're on the live stream at home on the Facebook page of Kartsport New Zealand, welcome on. 3 into turn 1, into turn 2, 3 wide. Bit of biff, bit of bash, they come through okay. If you're on the YouTube channel, g'day as well. Nice to have you with us. Killip down the inside at turn 4, the 26. He goes forward one more. So Killip up to 3. More slicing and dicing through the rest of the field through turn 4. The 34 car to Toby Thompson there. Just sneaking around. Sammy Amon, the 74 kart, round through turn 4, trying to make some headway as well. So up the hill they'll come again to complete lap 3. Into turn 1 they go. A little bit of pushing and shoving. Levi Trotter keen to get on with this. Killip's right there as well. The front 3 closed right up together. They're going to make a 3-way battle through turn 3. They come down into the clubhouse. Who's going to put the move on? There goes Trotter. Killip's going to try and go with him. Bellamy hangs on to second though. So Trotter goes to the lead. Then it's Bellamy, Killip. That's your front 3. But here comes Flynn Pocock now, brought into this battle with that passing duel down there at turn 4. So round through turn 8 they come. Pocock just on the back of that front 3. Up the hill they'll go. This is lap 4 done. Killip looks to the inside at 1. Can he get down the inside? Oh, he just manages to pull that off. That was pretty sketchy, but got it done. So round through turn 3, the infield they'll come. Trotter leads. Killip from a long way back. Thought about putting it down the inside. Here comes the 96. Down there, that's Riley Tombleson. Gets the job done on the 13 of Sebastian Power at turn 4. So down around the bottom of the hill goes our race leader and up to turn 8. About 2 kart lengths between each of the front 3 drivers. Trotter just looks over his shoulder. Killip's got great pace at the end of the straight. Must be running one less tooth than the others. So Trotter leads Killip. Then it's Bellamy. Killip's going to put a move on down here at turn 4. Keep an eye on this one. Here it comes. No, he couldn't quite get close enough. So Trotter, Killip, Bellamy, Hewson, Pocock, Tombleson, Power. That's your top 7. Round through turn 8, the bottom. Look at this 4-way battle. Levi Trotter up to 8 they go. Killip down the inside at turn 8. Killip goes to the front. That's a good move. Sized up the opposition. Just put it down the inside at turn 8. Mark Jepson Law, Vortex Mini Rock. This is Group C versus D. So Killip now leads. Into Levi Trotter in second place. Then it's Benji Bellamy. They've broken away the front 3. They've got about a 1.5 second gap. Back to Nico Hewson in 4. Then it's Flynn Pocock. Rob Tombleson to the outside. Can't make it stick, Riley Tombleson. Then it's the 7 kart of Bray Milne. So we've got 3 to go when they cross the line this time as they watch them through turn 8. Killip still leading from Trotter and Bellamy. Only a kart length between each of them. That gap changing quite quickly across the start-finish line. That's a good view back up to corner 8. The rock corner. That's turns 5 and 6. Now through the infield, there's our front 3 of Tyler Killip, Levi Trotter, and Benji Bellamy. Flynn Pocock and the 96 of Riley Tombleson being discussed in the background. Not sure what the officials have seen. Something going on. Sammy Amon trying to recover some ground after getting turned around on the opening lap. The young man from Waverley in South Taranaki. So that's turn 8, the exit of the rock corner. Nothing between these front 2. Still 2 laps to go. Bellamy biding his time. Seeing if Killip can make a mistake. So does Trotter. So that's your race order. Killip, Trotter, Bellamy. No one keen enough to put a move on at turn 4. They're going to go line astern round turn 4. Trotter pulls out. Bellamy sneaks through the inside. So Bellamy steals a spot when Trotter took the wide line, opened the door. And Bellamy said, cheers, man, I'll have that one. Straight through went. Up to turn 8 they go, rock corner. Only a couple of laps left. In fact, the last lap ball to be out this time. I'm not sure what Levi Trotter was thinking that time. He went a bit wide. Bellamy didn't need another invitation. Straight through he went. So 26 leads. Round through turn 2, the Tyler Killip machine. leading Benji Bellamy from the Manawatu in the 95. Then it's the 81 of Levi Trotter. Who's going to be brave enough into here? There's the defensive move. Down the inside, Bellamy looked to the inside. Couldn't make it happen, bit of contact. Here we go, it's a three-way battle. Bellamy sneaks to the front. Oh, Killip's off on the grass. Killip off on the grass. Hand in the air. There he goes, just out of shot. There's a bit of contact as they got into turn 5 and 6. I'm not sure I saw anything sinister in any of that. I think they were just into each other. But Killip's out of the cart in disgust anyway. So across the line to take the race win. Levi Trotter has stolen this and all the hullabaloo going on down there. Trotter's got to the front. Levi Trotter, the 81, takes the race win. Second place is going to go to Benji Bellamy, the 95. They're going to take a look at that one and see what it looked like. I didn't see much in it myself, but I'm not an official, so we'll let them sort that out. Nico Hewson home in third place. Flynn Pocock ended up in 4. Bray Milne was 5th. Then the 6 of Reed Phillips home in 6th place. Alex Craig was 7. Cole Moyberg got to 8. Senna Wilkinson was 9. Toby Thompson 10. Ashton Jepson, the 47 kart, to 11th. Will Finch from the South Island was 12th. Then Avnil Gounder was 13. Riley Tombleson 14. Sammy Amon was 15. Of course, Tyler Killip behind Sam Amon in 16th place after doing a bit of grass carner down there at turns 5 and 6. Tyler Killip in 16th. Ryan Healy was 17. Sebastian Power 18. And Spence, we didn't see at the start with that loose left-hand wheel. So Mark Jepson Law, Vortex Mini Rock, that's Group C versus D completed. Vortex Rock DVS Senior up next. Proudly supported by APL Windows Solutions. Based here in Te Rapa, your Windows Solutions expert. He's in the pit chute. So there you have it. Vortex Rock DVS Senior up next. Proudly brought to you by APL Window Solutions, your one-stop shop for aluminium joinery. Started in 1971. Just see if Glenn's got someone to talk to down there in the pits. Not sure if he's able to grab our race leader. Looks like he's not at the moment, so we'll move on once we get recovery back here with that cart of Tyler Killip on it. There'll be some discussion around that, I'm sure. For me, it looked pretty good. Just a bunch of kids racing for the same corner. But it's for bigger brains than mine, so we'll leave them to sort that one out. If you're on the live stream, welcome in, folks. The Kartsport New Zealand Facebook page, as well as the Kartsport New Zealand YouTube channel. The free live stream all weekend for the Craig's Investment Partners 2025 Kartsport New Zealand National Championship here in sunny Waikato at the XPEL Raceway. Quite a stiff breeze blowing from the northeast here at the track. We're right next to the airport in Hamilton, for those that don't know where the track is. Great to have you along if you're on the live stream. If you feel like coming down and watching some high-class racing, jump in the car and zoom down to the track. It's free to get in. There's a fully stocked bar and kitchen here. If you're hungry or thirsty, you need a coffee, there's a coffee van. Mr. Whippy's even here. We'll keep Johnny Bassick away from Mr. Whippy. He'll have the thing emptied before we know it. We'll just get recovery. The APL Window Solutions recovery vehicle. Got those 3 carts on it. Big thanks to APL Window Solutions. In fact, big thanks to all of our sponsors here at the Craig's Investment Partners 2025 National Championship. 19 branches nationwide, 180 financial advisors. CraigsIP.com is the website if you're looking for some financial advice, wealth management, or managing your retirement, corporate investments. Go talk to the team anywhere around the country of the 19 branches, over 180 financial advisors. They can all help you out, make some good decisions. with your financial situation. So Vortex ROK DVS Senior. Seth Frost leading the Rock Cup at the moment from Jamie Vandenberg, 6 points in it. And then Taranaki's Jack Amon in behind in position 3. Seth Frost also leading the Hampton Downs New Zealand Karting Academy, New Zealand Racing Academy KartStars series from Jamie Vandenberg by 6 points. Then it's Jack Amon, Thomas Greer, Chris Cox and Jack Strand in that championship. So 3 championships in one this weekend. The triple header. This is the penultimate round of the New Zealand Rock Cup. The last round will be in the Rose City Championship in the Manawatu, 17th, 18th of May. That'll be the 4th round of the KartStars series as well. And then there'll be one more round of the KartStars series in Rotorua, the 28th and 29th of June. So that's a 5-round series. This is a 4-round New Zealand Rock Cup series brought to you by Supreme Kart Supplies. Welcome on, Aaron DeRitter, watching on the live stream. Good to have you aboard, Aaron. I wonder if he's getting itchy feet, wanting to get back in a Rotax Max Heavy and have another go. So Vortex ROK DVS Senior, these things 38 horsepower, about 163 kilos minimum with the driver in them. Oh, okay, so maybe Aaron DeRitter can't get in one of these. Just jokes, Aaron. Direct drive, rear brakes only. Parity in this class is amazing. There's nothing in the pace of these things. It's all about setup and driver. The engines are almost identical. So we're about ready to get underway. 10 laps of racing to come. Vortex ROK DVS Senior. One of these guys will head to the Rock Cup Super Final in South Garda in Italy in October. Whoever takes out the Rock Cup for this category. Leading from the pole position, looks like the 42 of Ashton Phipps. Chris Cox, the South Island champion, will start alongside it from position 3. The 84 of Jack Amon. The 77 of Seth Frost will start from P4. The 61 of Jake Young will share row 3 with the 88 of Jamie Vandenberg from the Hawke's Bay. The 6 of Miles Finley will start from 7. Jack Strand will start from 8. Josh Collins from 9. Thomas Greer, the 26, from 10. Last row of the grid will be Flynn Murdoch and Jack Gardner. So ready to get underway shortly. We'll get the formation all set through turn 8. Here we go. Look, great pictures on the live stream screen. Brought to you by the great live stream team here at Kartsport Hamilton's XPEL Raceway. About ready to go for 10 laps. Race director Graham Knight's happy. Let's get going. Here we go. Ready to go. Lights out. Down into turn 1. Phipps is going to lead us. Looks like Amon's jumped into P2. Cox to 3. Seth Frost arguing the point. Oh, he's been pushed wide, Seth Frost, through the exit of turn 2. But it's Phipps down into turn 4. Then it's Amon, Cox, Finlay. The 61 of Jake Young. Hard on the brakes. Vandenberg's there. Jack Strand, Seth Frost. Then the 16 of Jack Gardner. Great start for Ashton Phipps. Up through turn 8. Rock corner he'll come. Chased hard by Jack Amon for Waverley and South Taranaki. Looks over his right shoulder. Knows that Chris Cox is right there. Cox hard on the brakes. Closed the gap right up at turn 1. So round through the infield goes Eddie, the 42 of Ashton Phipps. We've lost one on the grass. Down at turn 2 there. White helmet, can't see who this is. It might be the 16 of Jack Gardner. No, it's not Gardner. Just trying to see who that is over there. Could be the 27 of Flynn Murdoch. Up to turn 8 they come. Phipps leads in the CRG. Second is Jack Amon in the Tony Kart. Then we go back to Chris Cox in the Lando Norris machine. Back one more to Miles Finley, the number 6 in P4. Decent gap of 7/10 of a second now. Ashton Phipps over Jack Amon. Quickest on the circuit that time is the number 6 of Finlay, down there in position 4. Down through Clubhouse he comes on the back of Chris Cox. So Finlay with the bright pink helmet. It was Josh Collins, the 38, we lost on the infield there. Not showing up on the timing screen anymore. So across the start-finish line comes Ashton Phipps again to complete lap 3. Growing that margin by another couple of tenths, so it's 9 tenths of a second back to Jack Amon. Chris Cox, another 4 tenths back in position 3. In fact, sorry, I beg your pardon, Miles Finley's got past. So Finley goes to 3 now. And then it's Chris Cox, the South Island champ. So Finley, good job up to position 3 ahead of Chris Cox, a multiple national champion. You know you're doing well when you can pass a multiple national champion like Chris Cox. So across the start, someone's getting a relegation I can hear in the background. I can't hear the number, but someone's going to get a trip to the naughty chair after this meeting, after this race, and get given a penalty. So the 42 round through turn 3 they go. Then it's Jack Amon. Here comes Cox again down the inside. Cox puts the move on at turn 3. What a good move that was. Finley's going to return serve down at 4 though. So Finley back to 3, Cox to 4. But that's just helping Jamie Vandenberg get to the back of these guys. Now Vandenberg's right on the back of Chris Cox. This has closed the gap up between 3, 4, 5 and 6. Jack Strand's in this battle as well. What's going to come of this later on? But Phipps continuing to pour the pressure on at the front. Halfway through this second heat for Vortex ROK DVS Senior. The gap officially 1.2 seconds. Back to Amon. Then it's another 1.8. Back to Miles Finley. Chris Cox getting swamped now. Vandenberg's got past. Strand looks to the inside. Can't make it happen at turn 4. Goes to the outside. Can he get the crossover? No can do on the exit of turn 4. So Chris Cox slipping back through the field now. He's down to 5th place. Phipps has gone up front. He's safe there. Jack Amon P2. We've lost the 34 of Jack Strand on the infield from Wellington. So with 4 left, it's Ashton Phipps doing a great job. So there's the 88 of Jamie Vandenberg, followed by the 61 of Jake Young. Then it's Chris Cox. Seth Frost's in there as well, hoping to move forward a couple more, leading the Rock Cup and the KartStars series, so points important for Seth Frost. APL Window Solutions, Vortex ROK DVS Senior, across the start-finish line goes Ashton Phipps. Don't know where Ayrton come from, I'm thinking Ayrton Williams for some reason. Ashton Phipps across the start-finish line. Then it's the 84 of Jack Amon. Miles Finley P3. Through the infield they'll go. Jamie Vandenberg 4 from the Hawke's Bay. Chris Cox 5. Down in the clubhouse corner they come. That's Cox in the Lando Norris car. In behind is the 61 of Jake Young. Then it's the 77 of Seth Frost and the 16 of Jack Gardner. We go back to the 26, Thomas Greer. Then the 27 of Flynn Murdoch from Taranaki. Here comes Phipps again to tick another one off. 2 left for the 42 of Ashton Phipps. The real battles for 4th place between Jamie Vandenberg, Chris Cox and the 61 of Jake Young on your screen right now. Keep an eye on this battle down into turn 4. Can anyone have a pass made? Not quite close enough. Around through 4, down to 5 they go. Vandenberg still in front of that group in 4th place. Phipps is going to get the last lap board this time around in the CRG. I think it's the first time he's run this category. Qualified the top. Round through turn 1 he goes to get the last lap board. This is a good result for the young man from South Taranaki. Look at this battle through turn 2 they come. Vandenberg, Cox and the 61 of Young. This is not going to end like this. I can see someone making a bold move shortly. Is it going to be Chris Cox? He goes defensive on Jake Young, not keen to give up that 5th place. So round through 5, now down the bottom of the hill to 6 and 7 they go. No denying Ashton Phipps is going to take this one. But the real battle for 3rd, 4th and 5th, not done. Cross the line, Ashton Phipps, great win. Second place to Jack Amon, he'll be stoked with that. Third goes to Miles Finlay in the number 6 from Christchurch. First of the South Islanders, then we go back to Chris Cox, another South Islander home in 4th place. Jamie Vandenberg in 5th. He must have just got across the line in front of Jamie Vandenberg. Across the line, Chris Cox. Home in 4th, Jamie Vandenberg was 5th. Jake Young was 6th in the 61. Seth Frost was 7. Jack Gardner was 8th. Thomas Greer was 9. The 27 of Murdoch home in 10. Jack Strand and Josh Collins didn't finish, but 11th and 12th respectively. So that's APL Window Solutions Vortex ROK DVS Senior Heat 2 run and done. The Mighty Cadets up next, the youngest in the whole field, about to head out on track. That's a picture of the comm box. Can't see you from here, but I hope you can. Hope you're enjoying the racing here this weekend at XPEL Raceway. Not sure if we've got Glenn standing by downstairs to have a chat to Ashton Phipps. We'll see if we can catch up with Glenn, get his thoughts and Ashton Phipps' thoughts. It was a great result for Phipps. He put on a great show. Huge pace. Cadet ROK up next. Here we go down to Glenn, I think. He's got Ashton Phipps standing by. Here's Glenn with Ashton Phipps now.
Here with Ashton Phipps here, winner of DVS Senior Heat 2. How'd you find that out there?
Yeah, the cart's going good. I think we have the car real dialed in for the track and the weather at the moment. We're just cruising along, just trying to save the tyre for the final on Sunday.
Yeah, so you're 2 from 2 now. You've got 20 laps under these. We've got another 10-lap heat today, a 15 and a 25 final. So, yeah, I think the key here is to save some tyres, isn't it?
Yeah, you got to have a good tyre in the final, so it's really crucial to save the tyre and drive smooth during the heats, because if your tyre's not good enough for the final, you drop off real fast.
I'm sure you've got a few people to thank here today.
Yeah, just a huge thanks to the whole CRG team for the support, Tyre Power Mackay, Maverick Welding and Red Dog Brewery.
Awesome. Thanks, Ashton. Who was second there, guys?
We'll see if we can get a word with Jack
Here
Amon
with
as well.
Jack Amon here, second place in the DVS Senior. Do you have some good battles out there?
Yeah, it was good. Got a good start, so I didn't really have to battle. Just kind of drove a race, tried to stay up with Ashton.
So obviously much the same as what he's doing. There's no point really pushing that hard. Save that tyre for tomorrow, really, isn't it?
Yeah, we really need to save tyres, keep the grip so they're good for the final where it all counts. Yeah.
Awesome. A few people to thank. Obviously the Tony Kart guys.
Yeah, everyone under the green tents. Big thanks to them and my dad and granddad, obviously, for all the work they do on the kart.
Awesome. Thanks, mate. Got one more. They've still got a recovery. Miles Finlay, third place in the DVS Senior. Much the same as these guys. I'm presuming everyone's just saving some tyres, aren't they?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out the kart, and first time ever on a DVS, so it's a bit of fun. Just obviously doing the Rotax and got a bit of time up our sleeves, so I may as well do 2. So it's awesome being out there with these guys and being able to be at the front in our first ever DVS event. So enjoying it.
I'm assuming a man of about 7 foot tall. If that's a tailwind, you're going to put the spinnaker up in the final tomorrow, are you?
Yeah, I think I'm a little slower down the straight than everyone, but yeah, we've got to figure that out, but no, it should be good.
Awesome. Obviously, a few people to thank. Kart Republic guys, yourselves.
Yeah, no, I can't thank Dad enough. All the Kart Republic people, especially over in Australia, everyone that's helped us out. So, thanks to everyone.
Awesome. Right, back to you, Robert. I heard Mr. Whippy.
Yeah, you better, you can fight Johnny Bassett down there to the Mr. Whippy machine, I think, Glenn. But yeah, thanks. Great to get the thoughts of those 3 drivers from Vortex ROK DVS Senior. I think that the thing I picked up on that was the fact of tyre management, and I think they're quite right. At the end of the weekend, tyres are going to be critical. Much like the KZs are going to have the same problem, but these things chew up tyres pretty hard. So it's all about being smart and trying to manage tyres. Because as you go forward in your career, tyre management is part of the entire strategy. So Cadet ROK up next. I can't wait for this. Donkey Grill Trophies. Cadet ROK heading out the gate right now. These guys are amazing. There's no one over the age of 10 here, and it's all to play for. These guys just don't care about second place. It's first or nothing. So Donkey Grill Trophies. Donovan's South African born, lives in the King Country, running a business that makes everything you need for grilling, barbecuing, whether it's wood or charcoal, rubs and sauces, tongs, braziers, you name it, they do it, smoking wood, the whole lot. They also make trophies, obviously the name Donkey Grill Trophies. So Donkey Grill Trophies make all of our trophies here at Kartsport Hamilton. We're very, very grateful to have them on board as a sponsor of Cadet ROK. But here we go, folks, Cadet ROK. So starting, I think, from the pole positions, going to be young Joey Zhou, the top half champion, looking for his first national title. Second national title. He won the New Zealand Karting Grand Prix here in Hamilton in March. Be looking to add to that one this weekend and go one further and put the one on the plate on the side of the kart. Starting alongside will be the 7 of Freddie Waller, the 11 of Max Gosling, the youngest driver here this weekend. Going to start from position 11. Young Max is 7 years old and 8 months. Birthday's not till June to turn 8. I don't know about you, but I couldn't drive this good at 7.5 years old. So young Max Gosling's going to start from position 3. From position 4, the 72 of Kaiser Rankin from Taranaki. Row 3, position 5, the number 13 of Max Turner from Whangarei, and then from position 6, the 97 of Murphy Dobson from Tokoroa. Taylor Costello will start the 45 kart. From position 7, from position 8, the 69 of Van Walker, Heath Phillips will start the number 6 kart. From position 9, alongside will be the 86 of Tanya Samuelson from the Bay of Plenty. Sebastian Grant and Oliver Canlis will share the next row, the 98 and 99, 98 respectively, and the 55 of Theo Power will start from position 13. Only 13 drivers. I remember Nationals when there was 28 of these little suckers. 13 of them this weekend, but 13 of the best at the moment in New Zealand, ready to do battle. Not far away from a start. They'll get the starter this time around for 10 laps. This is Heat 2 for Donkey Grill Trophies, Cadet ROK. Here at the Craig's Investment Partners 2025 Kartsport New Zealand National Karting Championships at Kartsport Hamilton's track here at XPEL Raceway in the Waikato. There's a good looking shot as they line them up, ready to face the starter at the top of the hill. My live timing's tipped over for some reason, not quite sure what happened there. Up the hill they'll go nice and slow to face the starter. Ready for a start for 10 laps. Donkey Grill Trophies, Cadet ROK. Can Joey Zhou go 2 from 2? Good start from Zhou. Waller slots into second place. There's a bit of arguing at the back of the pack there. So Zhou goes to the front, then it's Waller, Gosling. I think Turner's up there as well. The number 13 in P4. Kaiser Rankin's going to put it in down the inside. That's a late move. Oh, Turner just opened the steering to get out of his way because he was all out of shape coming through turn 4. So down the hill they'll go to 5 and 6. Rankin is up to P4. Turner goes back to 6. And I think that's Taylor Costello mixed up in the middle of all that stuff as well. Might be Murphy Dobson, I can't quite see from here. So there's a good shot as they exit Rock Corner, turn 8, and head up the hill to cross the start-finish line, barreling into turn 1, about 75 k's an hour into turn 1. Then it's turn 2, Zhou leading 0.3 of a second over Freddie Waller. Then it's Max Gosling, the 2 South Islanders, going to push Joey Zhou. So Gosling down into turn 4. Kaiser Rankin is in position 4. Then it's the 45 of Costello as 5th. Teddy Power and the 99 of Sebastian Grant having a bit of a touch-up down there at turn 5. Down the hill they go. I think they've made it through safely though. Yes, they have. Looks like a couple of spots of rain coming on the window. Is that going to change the outcome of this race? So a couple of spots of rain just starting to land on the edge of the commentary box. Zhou got about 5 kart lengths already. Lead over Freddie Waller from the South Island. Then it's Max Gosling, Kaiser Rankin. Max Turner from Whangarei in the number 13, all black machine. Then it's Costello, round through turn 4 they come. Zhou still leads, nice and smooth and tidy. The 69er Walker down the inside of the 97 of Murphy Dobson. Walker sneaks through. Just give his side pods a bit of a tickle up. Down through turn 4. There's definitely some spots of rain coming. Let's hope it doesn't ruin the race for some of these youngsters. They're all on slicks at the moment. Joe the quickest by a country mile. A couple of tenths in this game is a country mile, believe me. So Joe leading from Freddie Waller. Who's got the kahunas in the wet? That's what I want to know. So round through 3 they'll come. Joey Joe, clean pair of heels so far. Into turn 4. Freddie Waller, the bright pink card, in second place. Gosling's now got Rankin chewing away at the rear bumper bar as they head down the hill round the left-hander at the bottom at turn 7. Can Kaiser Rankin put a move on and move forward one more? He was the quickest on the circuit last time with a 45.5. These youngsters, no one's over 10, remember that. Just absolutely wringing the neck of these things. Hard on the limiter into turn 1. 6 laps to run in this second heat for Cadet ROK. Brought to you by Donkey Grill Trophies. Based here in the Waikato. Your full race order: Joe, Waller, Gosling, then Rankin, Turner, Costello. Then we go back one more to the 69 of Walker. Then it's Murphy Dobson. The 6 of Heath Phillips. Then the 98. Well, Heath Phillips took a real wide line there through turn 4. 98 of Candlish. Then it's Samuelson, Theo Power, and Sebastian Grant. That's your full race order. Here comes the rain. How's this going to change the outcome of this race? The rain is starting to fall now. The track will lose its grip. I can see it all starting to darken up. Oh, they're all off down there at turn 1. 3 out of the top 4 off on the grass. Kaiser Rankin still backwards in the bags. They're just going to have to take it easy. Rankin got caught out. Another one in the bags as well in sympathy. It's going to be slippery and tiptoeing. Waller's got the lead now into turn 4. Then Joey Joe down the inside of Max Turner. Oh, it's tiptoe stuff. Rankin's back on the track now. Gosling slipped right through the field as well. So Kaiser Rankin from 4th right through to last now. We've lost another one down there between turns 5 and 6 on the grass. No grip at all in these little carts. They've got no power, but they've got no grip either. What a terrible combination. The traditional dry line, now the slipperiest line. Can they make through turn 1 again? Just trying to pull them up. They're tiptoeing around. It's like watching a slow motion ballet. So your race order: Joey Joe back to the front. Then it's Max Turner, Max Gosling, Taylor Costello, Van Walker, the top 5. We watch them just tiptoe through turn 3. Who's the bravest? They're weaving around all over the place, trying to find some grip, to be fair. So around through turn 7, up to 8 they'll go. Joey Joe still in control. The slowest race you're ever going to see. Wet track with slick tyres. Never seems to work too good. Young Kaiser Rankin just smashed that thing across the curb at turn 4. We'll watch them disappear up into across the start-finish line. Still Joey Joe leads with 3 to go. Can he hang on here? Turner's going to push him all the way. Turner looks to be in better shape as far as traction goes. So Turner's got the bravery pills under his belt. He's into it. Round into turn 4 they'll come, the race leader and Max Turner in P2. Joe driving a nice tidy line, but Turner's faster. I think he's going to try and put it to him. One little mistake from Joey Joe. Turner's going to eat him for breakfast. Here it comes. The pass is going to happen up at turn 8, I reckon. Turner might have put it down the inside. There he goes. Turner's going to take over the race lead from Joey Joe. Joe looks for the crossover, and he's going to do it as well. Joey Joe, absolute, put the afterburners on out of turn 8. And rockets down into turn 1. Can he pull it up? Yes, he can. Still hanging on with 2 to go. Joey Joe. Donkey Grill Trophies. Cadet ROK. Oh, there's a bit of a question mark over one of the passes made under yellow by one of the drivers. We'll keep an eye on that one. So top half champ being pushed by Max Turner. Down the hill they go. Round to turn 7 at the bottom of the hill. Now up to turn 8, Rock Cup corner. Just checking someone passing under yellows. Kaiser Rankin down the inside at turn 4, picks up another spot. Not at the rear of field now. Cole Myberg goes to, Teddy Power goes to rear of field. Last lap board showing for Joey Joe, Max Turner. Round through clubhouse, through turn 2 they come this time. Wind it up through the infield at turn 3, the big long sweeper. Is there a pass coming at turn 4? Can Turner put it in? Joe's going to go defensive. Turner goes to the outside. Oh, just about outbrakes himself. Just about threw it away, Max Turner. Went to go wide, hit the brakes, there was nothing there. Gave Joe a bit of breathing space around the bags at the bottom of the hill. Goes Joey Joe. Can he go 2 from 2? It's looking pretty likely at this point. One corner to navigate. He's done it, Joey Joe. Going to go 2 from 2. Up the hill they'll go this time. And across the start-finish line, Joey Joe, 2 from 2. Max Turner, good result, coming home in 2. Third position's going to go to Max Gosling back in the number 11 cart. Then it's the 45 of Taylor Costello, home in 4th place. Van Walker gets to 5th. Freddie Wallace slipped down to 6th place after fanging it off down there at turn 1. I don't know if fang's a technical term, we'll use it though. Heath Phillips home in 7th, the number 6. Murphy Dobson in 8th. Oliver Candlish made it to 9. Tanner Samuelson hang on for 10th. Sebastian Grant was 11th. Kaiser Rankin, after firing it off at turn 1, came back to 12. And Theo Power home in 13th. So there you have it, folks. That's Cadet ROK Heat 2, run and done. We'll see if we can catch up with Glenn in a minute down there to see if we can talk to young Joey Joe. Get his thoughts on what that slippery track felt like from his perspective. So heading down to Joey Joe with Glenn Arneson down in the pit chute very, very shortly.
Started raining a bit there. Did it get a bit slippery out there, Joey?
Yeah, I went off track at turn 1. Freddie passed me, and then I was just way back behind. Max had a try through the loop clubhouse, and then went on the downhill. I just saw Freddie go past, and I was like, yes, first place again. And then, yeah, Max was really fast. He was catching me all the way, but I still managed to defend him and get first place.
Awesome, mate. Hey, a few people to thank for this weekend, wouldn't there, Joey?
Thanks to Right Cards, Cosmic for supporting me, Josh for making the kart really good, and great job to all the competitors.
Awesome, Joey. Thanks. Back to you, Robert.
So here we go, Vortex ROK, DVS Junior. Great to get the thoughts of young Joey Joe. The slippery conditions. Veloce Karting proudly supporting Vortex ROK, DVS Junior. This is a great category. This being led by Miles Baker for the ROK Cup. Him and Max Amon battling it out. 6 points between them. One of these two will head up to the ROK Super Final in South Garda in Italy in October. If they can pick up this Vortex ROK DVS Junior title. Starting from the pole, the current national champion Carson Daly, alongside the 69 of Marco Manson. From position 3, the 88 of Miles Baker. From 4, the 3 of Cole Turney. Lachlan Thomas and Zach Tucker will share row 3. From position 7, the 76 of Luke McMillan. From 8, Seth Comer. Taranaki's Max Amon will start from position 9. From 10, the 22 of McMillan. Lachlan Robertson, Jake Restill, the Australian, will start from the rear of the grid on 11th and 12th. The rain starting to hammer down now on slick tyres. This is going to be interesting, turn 1. Veloce Karting, the karting experts in Rotorua, run by Darren Aisleby and his dad, Jamie. Jamie builds the engines, Darren does everything else. So here we go, folks. Lining up, ready for a start. Daly Manson front row. Baker Turney row 2. The rain's starting to fall out of the sky now. 10 laps coming. Keep an eye on turn 1. Let's see if they can pull it up. Wonder how many end up in the bags. Here we go. Lights out. Just watching turn 1 intently to see if they can tiptoe through there. Baker's already off on the grass. Oh, no, it's not Baker, I beg your pardon. It's Manson off on the grass. Yeah, Baker just sliding across in front of him. It's just tiptoe stuff. through here. Can they get through turn 3? Got to just manage that throttle as well. Daly's trying to go around the outside line, which is hopefully more grip there. The slowest race you're ever going to see. Daly hangs on, then it's Baker, Turney, Manson, Tombleson. They head down the hill. Slippery, tricky conditions, more rain coming. I can see it over on the eastern side of the racetrack. So around through turn 8, it's belting down now on the roof of the commentary box, but they've still got their foot hard in it as they head up the straight. Now it's a matter of getting it stopped at the end of the straight and into turn 1. Daly just tiptoeing around, managed to pull it up. So Daly hangs on, Baker P2. Then it's Manson, I think, P3. Cole Turney. To be fair, they've all stayed on the track. I'm pretty impressed with that. If you just keep your comments on Facebook pretty seemly, please, that would be great. We don't need any horrible Facebook comments. So down the hill we go. Just nothing in these front two. They're just going to try and tiptoe away and carry on. Round through turn 8 they go. Baker's now in front, but Daly's going to go around the outside. But can they stop at turn 1? They're side by side into the braking area. Daly can't stop, that's the answer. He's out on the grass. Oh, and then Cole Turney's turned it round and parked it right in the middle of the track. That was a bit of a disaster. So round through turn 3 we come. That's the end of the race for Cole Turney unless he can restart that thing. Daly's gone right back through the field into 3. Baker just tiptoeing around turn 4. Can Daly get through? See, your race order's changing quite quickly as everybody just changes positions with the slippery conditions. Turney's going to have to park it. Onto the grass he goes, the number 38. The number 3, I beg your pardon, of Cole Turney. So heading out of turn 8, Rock Cup corner. Miles Baker leads. Then it's Manson. Daly. I think that's young Max Amon there in P3. Sorry, P5. Tombleson P4. Then it's Amon P5. Zach Tucker is P6. The number 33 from Christchurch. So Baker leads. Still got 7 laps left. Amon Tucker having a good battle as well. The 22 of Levi McMillan's there. You go back to the 20 of Lachlan Roberts and Luke McMillan. Didn't see Jake Ristel or Seth Comer this time around. Not sure what the issue is for those guys. Rain stopped falling, but the track's now wet and greasy. With still 6 to run for Baker. Tiptoeing around turn 1. Manson P2, then it's Daly 3. Just watch the backs of those carts, fishtailing as they're coming out of turn 1, trying to apply the power. Just can't get the power to the track. Super slow round through turn 4. The race leader, then it's Manson. When they just touch the gas, these things start to light the rear wheels up. Tucker's got ahead of Amon now. So Tucker goes forward to 5, Amon to 6. Then the 22 of McMillan 7. Roberts 8, McMillan 9. Turney on the grass. Ristel and Comer not on the track. 6 laps still to go. Quite a long way in these tricky, slippery conditions. Veloce Karting. Vortex ROK DVS Junior here at the Craig's Investment Partners 2025 Kartsport New Zealand National Championship. Track's just turned into a bit of a ice skating rink with a quick shower of rain. Everyone out on slick tyres. Looks like kart 22 Levi McMillan's going to get himself a mechanical flag. Something hanging off that cart. I'll try and have a look at it when I come around. When he comes around, see what it is. Oh, it's the rear bumper on the right hand side hanging off the number 22 cart. So he's going to go to the pits next time around, Levi McMillan. Welcome on if you're on the live stream. This is Vortex ROK DVS Junior, proudly supported by Veloce Karting. One of these drivers will win a trip to the South Garda final in Italy in October this year. If they can pick up the ROK Cup. Miles Baker, the guy leading this race, is the one leading the points for the ROK Cup at present. Marco Manson sitting in second place. Baker's also leading the Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy KartStars series from Carson Daly, back there in third place. So this will be helping KartStars series points for Miles Baker. So your race order: Baker, Manson, Daly, Tombleson, Tucker, Amon. Now it's Lachlan Roberts with the demise of Levi McMillan and Luke McMillan. That's all that's left in this field now. We've only got 8 remaining. Across the line comes Baker with 3 left. Marco Manson just shadowing Baker. Probably fancies his chances to try and get past the 88 of Baker if possible. One little mistake and it'll be all on. Just depends who's the bravest. Every time you turn the kart, your heart goes in your mouth because you're not sure if it's going to turn or not. No change in the race order. Oh, Tombleson's turned it round at turn 4, facing the wrong way. Lachlan Tombleson's gifted fourth place to Zach Tucker. So Tombleson, he'll be gutted with that. Going to see if he can restart the kart. Can he get it pushed down the hill and get it going? Looks like he's going to chuck in the towel. Lachlan Tombleson out of this race after turning it round all by himself down there at turn 4. Heartbreak for Tombleson. He's had good pace as well. That's gifted fourth place to Zach Tucker. So Baker, 2 to go. Round turn 4 he comes. Marco Manson still in second place. Then it's Carson Daly, P3. Down the hill they go. To the bottom of the hill, turn 7, the left-hander. Up to turn 8, ROK Cup corner. Lap times have definitely gone out the window with a bit of wet weather. They'll light them up across the start-finish line. 1 to go now for Miles Baker and Marco Manson. Can Manson sneak past? Who's going to hang on? Manson just clipped the curb there at 2. Cost him a bit of time. So round through 3, the big sweeper. Come our 2 front runners. Manson all sideways, motocross style. Out of turn 3, down into 4, clubhouse corner for the last time. All their body weight to the outside of the kart to try and get some bite on the outside tyre. Can Tucker get past the one of Daly's looking to try and make a move? Zach Tucker. Back up front, round turn 8, ROK Cup corner for the last time. Miles Baker, Marco Manson. Baker's probably done enough to hang on. Across the start-finish line he'll come. Looks over his left shoulder. It's job done for Miles Baker. Second's going to go to Manson. Gee, there's nothing in that. Manson way too fast and put it in the bag straight at the end. Marco Manson thought he might have again able to steal that, but then obviously couldn't pull it up, parked it reverse into the bags at turn 1. He was in with a sniff, thought he might have been able to sneak across the line. Didn't work out so good. There's another one in the bags down there in sympathy. So we'll get the recovery vehicle out there. So that's a race win for Miles Baker. Second's going to go to Manson by a 1/10 of a second, then Zach Tucker in 3rd. Daly was 4th. Amon 5th. Lachlan Roberts was 6th. Luke McMillan 7. The 98 of Tombleson didn't finish. Home in 8th. McMillan 9th. Turney was 10. There you have it, folks. Vortex ROK DVS Junior, brought to you by Veloce Karting, the karting experts in Rotorua. We'll see if we can get Glenn down there to talk to Miles Baker. We'll head down there shortly and get the thoughts of Miles Baker in that slippery win. I'm just looking at the body language of Lachlan Tombleson. He looks pretty dejected after turning that thing around at turn 4. Meanwhile, we'll head down to Glenn.
Baker, winner of Heat 2 of DVS Junior. It's pretty treacherous out there, mate. Slick tyres, wet track. You just had to hold on, really, didn't you?
Yeah, it was really hard, to be honest. I mean, obviously the line's changed a lot in those conditions. You just got to find the driest place on the track you can, really. So, yeah.
Yeah, and Marco brought a good battle to you, came up. You obviously heard him behind you, did you?
Yeah, I had a couple of looks behind. I made a big mistake on one of the laps, but then I kind of held the gap between him. He was definitely quick in that one. But, yeah.
Look, you did enough to get through in that sort of conditions. That's all you really have to do. Sure, there's a few people you want to thank, Miles?
Yeah, just Mitch, Dad and Glenn for all the work on the karts and stuff, and Josh for all the help on setup, and yeah, just all the DVS boys for coming out here and making this a class, and yeah, it's good.
Awesome. Cheers, Miles. Carson Daly. Third in that one, Carson. You look like you're just hanging back a bit. These guys were going up the front. You just, no point really pushing us here. Just keep it on the track. Bank the points for tomorrow, isn't it, really?
Yeah, Marco and Miles were fast. Yeah, just trying to stay on track, really. It was really slippery out there, so yeah.
Yeah, look, you've got some tyres now. You'll be sweet later on the day and tomorrow, as opposed to some of these other classes. We've had a few DNFs out there. I think Cole Turney, one of the favourites here, has had 2 DNFs, so they'll be pretty fresh. So you guys have got a bit of work to do, haven't you?
Yeah, it'll be pretty hard in the final tomorrow with the weather and yeah, like people having DNFs, so we'll have fresher tyres, but I mean, it is what it is in the end, so yeah.
A few people to thank here, Carson.
Yeah, I'd just like to thank my parents again, Central Metals, CHC Developments, Est European, Craig's Investment Partners, and Veloce Karting.
Awesome. Cheers, buddy. Looks like Robert went to have a break. Who can I find? Bro, come with me. Probably the shortest man in the class here. So how'd you find that today, buddy?
It was pretty slippery and yeah, it was hard to get around the corners, but just tried to stay on the track for the whole time.
Look, at the end of the day, you got around the corners because you drove it back in there on your own, didn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it was pretty hard out there without wets on, but we took the gamble and sort of worked out for us.
Good job, buddy. I'm sure there's a few people you want to thank here.
Oh yeah, I would like to thank my dad and my granddad for all the work they do on my car and all my sponsors.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome, buddy. Lachlan, jump over here, buddy. We've got a bit of time still. Where'd you finish on that one, Lachlan?
Oh, God, I don't know, it was a bit of a shame. I got a push back at the start. Yeah, it was real slippery, so it was real hard to handle the car. And yeah, it was just that rain really ruined the race, I reckon. So many people went off, so it was just instead of like racing people, it was actually down to who can survive the longest and not go off.
Yeah, but that's part of racing though, isn't it? You race to the conditions that are put in front of you. You can't do anything about it. You just got to use your head, don't you?
Yeah, you got to use your head, especially in conditions like that. In the warm-up lap, I started to see a little bit of spits, but as soon as we started to line up on the straight, I just saw quite a lot of spits. So, yeah, a bit of a shame.
Awesome, buddy. Right, we might jump. I think Robert's still busy. What have we got up next? I think Rotax lights sitting on the dummy grid. Got a bit of clearance here. Another stack field here. Obviously an oversubscribed, so not too sure what the field is for it. Who have we got up the front there? Corey Green off pole, it looks like.
Well, thanks for that, Glenn. Great to get some insight on what's happening down there inside the drivers' heads. Obviously, those conditions do make it difficult. But here we go, out the gate. Rotax Max Light, brought to you by Rotax Racing by Right Karts Heat. This is Group A versus Group B. So looking forward to this one. Rotax Racing by Right Karts. Of course, Right Karts, the name synonymous with kart racing in New Zealand, been around a long time. Run by the Bethune family, Richard, Tania and Josh helping out. So whether you want to go fast with a Cosmic chassis or whether you need a Bullseye engine, anything you need, Rotax Racing by Right Karts is the team to go talk to. Just catch them. They're over behind the commentary box here, just outside the pit chute, the tech shed. So go talk to Richard or Tanya see if they can help you out. They've got to do driver training, all sorts of bits and pieces. So if you want to go fast, go talk to the team at Right Karts. So here we go, Rotax Max Light. This is Group A versus Group B. Looks like the 22 of Lucas McGill is going to start from the pole. Corey Green alongside. Kian Burt will start from P3. Really looking forward to this one. It's been an interesting day of racing so far. The oversubscribed fields have forced us to have a couple of heats per class to try and whittle everyone down to the track limit of 34 for the finals on Sunday. We're not going to have an official lunch break, folks, so if you want to get some lunch, just jump in and grab something from the club rooms. There's a coffee van there. Mr. Whippy's there if Johnny hasn't drained it already. Johnny Bassick, the Mr. Whippy King. He's probably got a tab. Go and put it on Johnny's tab down there. It's probably, he eats that Mr. Whippy. He's probably got a decent tab running, I would imagine. So anyway, Mr. Whippy's down there, coffee van there. Plenty of food and drink inside the club rooms as well. Put on with a great team here in the Kartsport. Yourself, make sure you pay, of course. So here we go. Good to have you on the live stream. If you just joined us, we had a bit of a break while we had a couple of karts to be recovered. Welcome on Kartsport New Zealand Facebook page or the YouTube channel. Great to have you all in there. Just let us know where you're watching from. It'd be interesting to see where our audience comes from. Round through turn 8, Rock Cup corner for the first time to face the starter. McGill Green front row, then it's Burt. Didn't see who was alongside. Kian Burt running the 2 on the kart. Got second in this championship last year in Marlborough. Here we go, getting ready for a start. Lights out. Into turn 1 they go. Be interesting to see what sort of traction there is out there. Couple up on the grass. Back on the track though. McGill hangs on. Burt P2. Just trying to see who's jumped into 3. I think that's South Island champ Caleb Cross. No, it's actually William Exton, the 3 and Z in P3, then it's Corey Green, Matthew Johnston, then the 15 of Clay Osborne's in there as well. So we've all got a clean field all the way through. Down through turn 7 they come at the moment. Around then up the hill to turn 8, they're all waving at each other. I'm not sure what that's about. Maybe they're just telling each other who's paying for the drinks at the bar afterwards, but nevertheless, back up front. Rotax racing by Right Karts. Across the line for the first time is McGill leading this race. The 22 kart from Auckland. It looks like someone's getting a black and white flag. There's a bit of motocross going on out there at the moment. Down into turn 4 comes the 22 of McGill, the race leader. Second place is Kian Burt, then it's William Exton. And the 5 of Corey Green, Matthew Johnston, Clay Osborne, Benton, Hugo Garraway, our Australian, then Logan Evans from Rotorua. Chris Cox, the top 10. Caleb Cross outside the top 10, the South Island champ. So across the line we'll go to complete lap 2. Decent breakaway, the front 2. But look at the gaggle starting to form behind Willie Exton there. Oh, he just struggled to pull it up, William Exton. He might give away a place for that. He did. To Osborne. So Exton struggled to pull that thing up at turn 1. Osborne took advantage and snuck underneath. Here comes Burt down the inside at turn 4. So Burt goes to the race lead from McGill. So Burt leads McGill, then it's Osborne, Exton, Benton, Green. They're going to go side by side through turn 5. They think better of it because that wasn't very smart. So down there at turn 7 goes Willie Exton. Made a mistake there at 7. Cost him some time. Uncharacteristic of Willie Exton to make some mistakes. So across the start-finish line we go. Into turn 1. Burt still the quickest from McGill. Then it's Clay Osborne. This guy's a former world champion, the number 15 of Osborne. Running with Josh Hart Racing. So the 15 round turn 4 now, the ex-Formula world champion Clay Osborne. Then it's the 3 of Willie Exton, the 25 of Benton, then the 5 of Corey Green. Chris Cox having a battle here with the 74 card of Amos Orr from Australia. So up to turn 8 they go. Passing a plenty up there. Now to complete another lap. Kian Burt got good pace now, 46.0 as the track's starting to dry. So 46.0 for Kian Burt. Half a second quicker than everybody else. So starting to take off the youngster from the Manawatu. Racing in Australia with Patrizi course these days, young Kian Burt. Second McGill. Then it's Osborne, Exton. The 25 of Benton is 5th. South Island champ Caleb Cross got all the way up to P6. Doing a great job, loves these wet conditions. Good to see Matt Wooding commenting on the Facebook page. Kent calling in from Blenheim. Joseph Terry watching from Antarctica. I'm not sure that's 100, but we'll see if that is correct or not. But if it is, welcome on board, Joe. Good to see you on the live stream. If he is in Antarctica, I envy him. I'd rather be there than here. No, I wouldn't. It's kart racing. What am I saying? I'll give myself an uppercut. Here we go. Back to Kian Burt up front. We follow the 25 of Benton. Exton's got slipping back through the field. Must have an issue with that kart. Not happy with the setup. Willie Exton. Caleb Cross is right behind him now. He might be having a crack at him as well. Here's the pass up at turn 8. Down the inside goes Caleb Cross. He moves forward one more. Exton goes back another one. Not the result that Willie Exton's looking for. Especially after such a stellar year in that beautiful McLaren that's sitting down the bottom of the com box. Drove that to the championship this year, William Exton from the Blenheim club. So Burt out in a league of his own. Then it's McGill, Osborne, Benton, Caleb Cross, Exton, Corey Green, Matthew Johnston, then our Australian, the 36 car to Hugo Garraway. Just trying to see if there's any other. Oh, Amos Orr there in P10. That's the other Australian in this particular heat, which is A versus B. Rotax Racing by Right Karts. That's the 9 of Workman near rear field. Not sure what happened with Ollie Workman. I think he's got wet tyres on. That could be well the problem. So we've only got 3 to go in this heat. A versus B. Rotax Max Light. Brought to you by Rotax Racing by Right Karts. The premier kart shop in Auckland. Losing more time. Oh, he's got the wet tyres on. I think that's the problem for William Exton. A couple that have gambled with slicks. Now starting to take off. Exton obviously chose the wet tyres. Oh, we'll be looking a bit second hand at the end of this one. As will anyone who's run some wet tyres in this race. Sun beating down now. Track's dry. So those on slicks will just be driving away. Great to have Chris from Westland dialing in on the live stream. Welcome aboard, Chris. Black and white flag, red and blue flag. Gonna have to come off now. That's the 9 of Ollie Workman from Nelson. So tyre choice can make all the difference in this kart racing game. So there's going to be a couple to go now for Kian Burt this time when he crosses the line. So Kian Burt, 2 left for our race leaders who watch him go through turn 1. Now down into turn 2, the Patrizi course driver. Come home from Australia just to have a run at the Nationals. Ollie Workman into the pits, those wets will be fried. Down into 4, there's the 22 of McGill in P2. Round into turn 4 he comes. Yarrow kart driver, round through turn 4. Then it's the former world champ Clay Osborne, the 15. Down the hill he comes. Round the bags at the bottom of the hill in P3. Chris Cox getting beaten up there by the 8 of Logan Evans. Good old ding-dong battle, we love to see it. So across the line, 1 to go. Oh, it's a checkered flag, I missed it. That's a race win for Kian Burt. I missed that, I thought we still had 1 to go. My apologies. So there we go, race win for Kian Burt. Second place to Lucas McGill. Clay Osborne home in 3rd place. Then it's the 25 of Chris Benton. Caleb Cross, the South Island champ, made it to 5. Matthew Johnston was 6. Corey Green, 7. The 74 of Amos Orr, the first of our Australians, home in 8th place. Hugo Garraway, the second Australian, in 9th. 10th place went to William Exton, slipped through the field with those wet weather tyres on. They'll be looking pretty second-hand about now, I'd say. Logan Evans, 11. Chris Cox, 12. Lewis Draper was 13. Kobe Barnes, 14. Jacob Early was 15th. The 13 of Addy Homan, 16. Ethan Holland was 17. Jet Price, 18. Then it was Daniel Coleman. Ollie Workman we lost earlier on. There you have it, folks. That's Group A versus Group B, Rotax Max Light. Just checking for nose cone penalties, etc. down there. And then we'll throw down to Glenn to have a discussion with young Kian Burt. Get his thoughts on that race. Those that opted for the slicks in a way better position than the wet weather drivers. So here we go, straight down
here
to
with Kian Burt, heat race winner for Rotax Max Light. Out there on wet, so look a bit smoked by now. It probably got dry towards the end, did it?
Yeah, definitely slick track at the end. It would have been nice to be out there on slicks, but had to copy the rest of the field, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, there was a couple on slicks right down the back stall, so it obviously came on very, very late and they were too far back. So, hey, look, hopefully you don't have to use these tyres again, eh?
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't rain. I mean, 75% way through the race, it definitely started to dry up a lot, and I'm sure the slicks started to come into their own, but for the majority of that race, it was wet, so it definitely worked.
Awesome. A few people to thank for this weekend, mate?
Definitely Kelly Orr for spinning the spanners, Go-Karts Hooked, and Patrizi, of course, for their ongoing support.
Awesome. Cheers, mate. Back to you, Robert, with the second heat of Rotax Max Light.
Well, great shot there. Just shows how punishment those wet weather tyres have had in that drying track. So, yeah, those. As Glenn said, let's hope they don't have to use those again this weekend. But if we get some more rain, well, who knows? So here we go, heat. This is Group C versus D for Rotax Max Light, brought to you by Rotax Racing by Right Karts. So Rotax Max Light, 30 brake horsepower, 165 kilo minimum, driver and kart off the track. So let's see what comes of this one. Haven't got any grids for you. But we're going to run over 10 laps. Well, here we go, folks. We're just about ready for a start here. Rotax Max Light, Group C versus Group D. Graham Knight, the race director's happy for a start, so we'll get underway shortly. Keep an eye on turn one. The track's dry. I'm sure everyone's got slicks on for this one. If not, you'll punish a set of wets. Here we go, lights out. Into turn one we go. Still good grip out there. Now we're all on slick tyres. I think that's Ryan Crombie jumped into the lead. The number 63 kart of Crombie. Going to go defensive at turn one. It's the 96 of Thompson in P2. Then it's Jackson Rooney. The 91 kart in the eye. We've lost the 46 into the pits already. Miles Finlay. That's an early exit for the number 46. Job done. Oh, he's got wet tyres on. Maybe he's saving those for the final. But Miles Finlay out before one lap completed. So across the start-finish line. G'day, Debbie McDonald. Good, Mike McDonnell. Good to have you on board. I'm looking after your husband here at the track this weekend. Don't worry, he's safe. If you believe that, you believe anything. Ryan Crombie, round through the infield. Got Thompson all on the back of him and Jackson Rooney there as well. These guys have raced each other a long time. Rooney down the inside at turn 4. Rooney goes up to P2. Thompson to 3. Then it's the 91 of Pip Casabene, the Australian, sitting there in P4. P5 is Ashton Phipps. Then up round turn 8, Rock Cup corner they go. Ryan Crombie's got good pace early. He's got about 5 kart lengths on the field as they rocket up the hill to complete lap 2. Rooney in second place. Then it's Jamie Thompson, Kasabene, Ashton Phipps, Ethan Church, Cody Noble. Round through into turn 4 clubhouse corner they come. No passing this time. Still Crombie leads Rooney, then Thompson. The 42 of Phipps got ahead of Kasabene. I missed that pass, it must have been at turn 3. Up to Rock Cup corner, turn 8. Good exit out of turn 8, down the hill to turns 9 and 10, up the hill then to the start finish line to complete another lap. Still got 7 to run. Rotax racing by Right Karts. Rotax Max Light, Group C versus D. Rooney looks energised. He's got some pace. He's going to put it on Crombie this time. They've raced together a long time, these two. So Rooney down the inside of Crombie. Crombie opens the steering, lets him go. Knows that he can't hold back Jackson Rooney at the moment. He's going to have another shot maybe later in the race. Rooney goes to the front. Then it's Ryan Crombie, Jamie Thompson, Ashton Phipps, Kasabene, Church, Noble, McDonald, Holmes and Carter's the top 10. The first of our flying females, Amelia Carter. Rooney up to the front. Can he try and drive away from Ryan Crombie? These Sodi karts are great in tricky conditions. They produce a lot of grip. Better in the wet than a lot of others. Now with a drying track, let's see if the energy kart of Ryan Crombie can stay with Rooney. Round through turn 7 they go. Probably about 2 kart lengths now Rooney's got over Ryan Crombie. Up to turn 8, Rock Corner. Long time racer Jackson Rooney just raced at Phillip Island last weekend in the Porsche with Willie Exton. Not with Willie, against Willie. Willie won a couple of races. Jackson just sussing it out for the first meeting. And Rooney down through turn 4. Still lead from Crombie, then Thompson, Phipps, Kasabene, Church. Then it's the 6 of Cody Noble. Next is Scott McDonald, then Amelia Carter, Josh Hill. Someone's going to pick up a black and white flag for passing under yellows. I missed the number. The 25 around the back of the field there. Is it 25? Can't quite see who's coming through turn 3 right at the moment. Oh, it's the 85 of Toby Alvey on wet weather tyres. That's going to punish those by the end of the day. Rooney still leads into turn 4. He comes in the Sodi kart. The 63 of Crombie in 2. Then it's the 96 of Jamie Thompson, the 42 of Phipps, running the black and white plates for winning the KartStars series in 2024. So Rotax racing by Right Karts. Rotax Max Light, Group C versus D. Jason Ingram, good to see you on the live stream as well, mate. It's been a while since we saw you at a racetrack. The blue and red flag coming for the number 85 kart of Toby Elvey. He's going to have to leave the circuit. There he goes. So Rooney into turn 4. The 30 kart leading the 63 of Crombie, then the 96 of Jamie Thompson. Then it's the 42 of Ashton Phipps, the 91 of Kasabene from Australia. Up through turn 8 they go, some great shots. Rooney just puts on the gas. 2 kart lengths. Back to Ryan Crombie. Can't afford to rest yet. Still got 2 left. Fastest on the racetrack, Ryan Crombie in P2. Just posted the fastest lap of the race that time. The number 63. But Rooney absorbing the pressure. Hate to think how many laps that guy's done in his career. Starting at 6 years of age. So Jacko down the bottom of the hill. Round turn 7 for the second to last time. Up to turn 8, the right-hander, Rock Cup corner. 1 to go for the flying number 30 from the Hawke's Bay, Jackson Rooney. Then it's Ryan Crombie in P2. We'll follow them round through turn 2. Up to 3, the big long sweeping left-hander. Down to Clubhouse, the right-hander, turn 4. No change in the order. Casabene's got Church on the back bumper, but I don't know if he's going to get past. Down through turn 7 the last time. Rooney still leads from Crombie. The 69 of Blake Evans just fired that down through the inside there on Sam Wang. Here we go, it's another race win for Jackson Rooney. The number 30 across the line. Second place goes to Crombie. Third will be Jamie Thompson, the number 96 cart. Then it's Ashton Phipps home in 4th. Kasabeni gets to 5th place, the number 91 from Australia. Then it's the 53 of Ethan Church. The 6 of Cody Noble home in 7. The 33 of Scott McDonald made it to 8. 9th was Amelia Carter. 10th was the number 10 of Josh Hill. Blake Evans up to 11th. In 12th place, the 14 of Patrick Holmes, the 21 of Sam Wang got to 13th. 14th with Harrison Zhao. Lucas Whitey was 15. Jeff Lee was 16th. Toby Elby we lost, as well as Nathan Grammer and Miles Finley right off the start. So there you have it. That's Group C versus Group D. Rotax Max Light, brought to you by Rotax Racing by Right Karts 2016 Limited. So based in Auckland, the premier kart shop. We'll see if we can get down to Glen, get away with Jacko about that heat. So Jackson Rooney standing by with Glenn Arneson.
Right out here with Jackson Rooney, winner of next heat of Rotax Max Light. Pretty slippery out there at the start, was it on the slicks or?
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I mean, if you went offline, you definitely noticed it. But once you get past in your own air, it's a bit easier. You don't need to worry about having to drive through the water to get past anyone.
You've obviously brought the kart back in straight, so it's always a good thing. People to thank this weekend, Jacko?
Just Matt Kinsman from IKS, my dad, Gareth, Lockie, and all the family back home watching for the support. Thank you.
Awesome. Ryan Crombie, second place. Look, think we've got time to do that. So you had the lead early, Ryan. Jack obviously snuck back through you, and you just followed him around.
Yeah, it was a good race. Yeah, a bit tricky at the start when you're leading and trying to suss out where the grip is. But yeah, we managed to bring it in home behind him. Yeah, obviously just we'll regroup and tomorrow Arvo's one that matters, so let's do it.
I think grip is the key here, mate. You've just got to save those tyres. There's no point really pushing too hard right now, is it?
Yeah, exactly. It's just a management game, I think. Yeah, as we've seen, the MG is a little bit different than the Dunlop, so you've got to be really gentle. So, yeah, like I say, we'll give it everything tomorrow and see where we end up.
I was talking to Mason earlier, and he doesn't think you're that gentle. So, anyone to thank on this weekend?
Jesus, Glenn. Yeah, just the whole team at Energy Course, Urban Performance, Dad back home, Mum and my girlfriend for coming and supporting, and Craig Grammer for making this possible for me this weekend. So, thank you.
Awesome. Jamie, got a quick, looks like we've got a recovery there, so we'll jump you in here, buddy. Third place, coming in behind these boys. It was pretty close. You guys were all just follow the leader through there at the end of the race, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was all pretty close. I just didn't really have the pace in that one. It was just try and fix the setup and go for the next one.
So change a few things around, go back to DC, have a talk to him, tell him what was going on, how you feel, and see what you can tune up for the final heat today?
Yeah, just try everything, see if it's quick. It's hard to beat these boys. Jackson's really quick. So is Crombie. It's just try my best.
Okay, so who to thank for this weekend, Jamie?
I'd like to thank Drive Shaft New Zealand, North Star Scaffolding, Time Racing Engines, and Dan Connor.
Awesome, thanks, mate. Back to you, Robert.
Yeah, thanks, Glenn. Yeah, well done. Great result there for Jacko Rooney. And as Ryan said, it's no point going too hard too early. Up next, Rotax Max Heavy, brought to you by Kart Zone Tauranga, the friendly kart shop in the Bay of Plenty, run by the family of Jason and Rachel Bell and the two boys, Adam and Ryan. Based in Pies Pa, the specialist supplying Formula K chassis as well as the IPK product and engines and trackside support. Anything you need, go talk to the team at Kart Zone Tauranga. Rotax Max Heavy about to head out the gate. In fact, out the gate right now for 10 laps. Who's going to have the wood on the field this time? I'm not quite sure whether I put my money on Josh Bethune or Ryan Urban. One of these two is going to be right up the front, you can guarantee it. Great to have the live streamers in, watching from Arkansas in the States. Well done, Estella. Thanks very much for tuning in. And Rice Bubble from New Plymouth, Sean Rice. Good to see you here, Ricey. Watching some racing. About time you got a go-kart and come and had a go, I reckon. But anyway, back to the racing. Brought to you by KartZone Tauranga Rotax Max Heavy. Top qualifier was Josh Bethune from Ryan Urban. So they're going to start 1-2 on the front row of the grid. From position 3, the 14 of Darren Walker. Alongside will be the 42 to Simon Hunter from the South Island. From position 5, the 4 of Tom Van Can. Trent Ingham, the boss from Ingham Driven, will start from position 6, the number 28. Aaron Tahu will start the 48 kart from 7. First of our Australians, Thomas Sparks, will start from P8. From P9, the 23 of Jacob Lucas. From 10, the 2 of Hero Sheridan. And then the Kartsport superstar Aaron Cunningham will start from position 11, row 6. Position 12, the 6 of Jace Lindstrom, another Australian. From 13th, the 5 of Adam Bell from KartZone Tauranga. Ash Higgins from 14. Daniel Shaw will start from 29. Brendan Hart from the Manawatu will start from 69. Another one of our masters. Mitch Vai from 17. Nathan Stewart from 18. Next row will be Shane Wilson and Darren French, all the way from the South Island. Marin Vucic will start from 21. Riley Brown from 22. Kevin Barker from 23. Graham Sims, the first of our legends, will start from 24. And from 25th place, the number 8, Ian Carter, another one of our legends. Legends, for those who don't know, are drivers over 60 years of age. And the Masters are 35 to 59 years of age. Great to see people tuning in from Dubai as well. Welcome aboard, Kate, as well as Jade from Victoria in Australia. Welcome to you as well. Here we are about to get underway for Heat 2 of the KartZone Tauranga Rotax Max Heavies. Nice sunny skies now. Contrast to half an hour ago when it was raining. Now we've got dry track, dry drivers, dry tyres. About ready to go for 10 laps. Here we go. Wind them up, lights out. Bethune leads us into turn 1. Urban's going to drop into second place. The former world champion sitting there in P2 behind Josh Bethune, running the green plate. One off down there at turn 2. I think it's Ash Higgins, the 83 kart. Got fired off backwards at turn 2. Bethune leads through 4, Urban into second place, then it's Darren Walker, the 42 of Simon Hunter there in P4 as well. Then it's Tom Van Can as they head down the hill. Round the bottom up to turn 8, they'll rock it now. Down the inside goes Ryan Urban. He's going to take over the lead from the youngster. But Josh crosses him over, back in the front again. It's going to be a good old ding-dong from lap 1, Rotax Max Heavy. These missiles weigh 185 kilos with the driver. Look at this gaggle of karts, the top 6. 7 in fact. Through turn 3 they come, led by Bethune. Then it's Urban, Walker. Down the inside comes Hunter on Walker. Hunter goes forward 1. Urban's going to take the position back though. Walker that is. So Walker stays in 3. Hunter 4. Then it's Van Can. Tahu, Lucas. Thomas Sparks from Australia. Up to 8 they go. Still, Bethune leads from Urban. Cat and mouse game. Ryan Urban, Josh Bethune side by side. It's the drag race into turn 1. Urban's going to win the battle into 1. So Urban goes to the front. Bethune crosses him over though. Now they're going to go side by side through 2. Oh, good respect shown there. They're going to go 2 by 2, but Urban gets the nod. So Urban hangs on. Now Bethune down the inside. Oh, what a scrap this is. Down the inside. The 1NZ of Bethune hanging on from Ryan Urban. Then it's the 14 of Walker, the 42 of Hunter. What brilliant racecraft we've seen from these two in the opening couple of laps. I can hear the officials talking about this. I hope there's nothing comes of it because it's brilliant racing. Good old hard kart racing is what we come to see. Bethune's in front. Then it's the 90 of Ryan Urban, the master. Oh, one off on the grass. I think that's Tahu. Up on the grass, the number 48. He's back on again now. But Josh Bethune and Ryan Urban are going to go out at hammer and tongs. If we've got kart 36 Rotax Max like you required at the impound, please, just kart 36. If you could go to the impound, please, it's important that you get there as soon as possible. Kart 36. That's Hugo Garraway. If you could go to the impound, please. Back to the racing. Up front, It's the Bethune Urban show. Round into turn 1 they go. Nothing given between these two. And nothing taken. Simon Hunter, P2, got ahead of Darren Walker. P3, that is, I beg your pardon. So Walker now to 4. Then it's Aaron Tahu to 5. Round into the clubhouse they come. The master, Ryan Urban, former world champion, taking on the youngster, Josh Bethune. Had a good campaign in the 86 series this year. Strong form at the end of the season. Josh Bethune. Can he hold off Ryan Urban from behind? Up the hill they'll go. Simon Hunter, P3. Darren Walker, great shot from the cameras, looking straight up the track to the start-finish line. Now around through turn 1, there's absolutely nothing between these two. Lap times are within Kiwi of each other. Through the infield they go. Who's got the better long race setup? It's only a short sprint of 10 laps, but who's got the better setup will soon become apparent. Got to manage some tyres for tomorrow as well. So all about strategy as well as trying to go as fast as you can and manage that rubber. So up through turn 8, Rock Cup corner. Urban just hounding the back of Bethune, hoping he's going to make a mistake. Josh doesn't make too many. Here comes Urban again, he can have a run on him. Goes to the outside. Down through turn 1, looks over his shoulder. Thought Simon Hunter might have put it in the hole there while he was trying to get through on Josh Bethune. So Hunter, a wily old fox as well, sitting there in P3. He might have a look down there at the inside at turn 4. Puts it down on Urban. They're going to go 2 by 2. That slowed Urban up. But Hunter can't make the pass. Was a good move. He just couldn't get the exit speed. Urban hung on, but now they've got 4 or 5 kart lengths gap up to Bethune. What a good old spectacle. I hope you're enjoying this at home. It doesn't get any better than this. Across the start-finish line. 3 to go for our race leader. Can he absorb the pressure? It's mounting behind him. We've got Urban, Hunter. Then we've got Darren Walker, Aaron Tahu, and Tom Van Can. They're all keen for a win. But Bethune, cool as a cucumber out in front. Round through turn 4 with 3 to go. Urban just got to work back to the bumper of the 1NZ kart. Oh, there's a bit of biffo there at turn 4. That's Adam Bell in the 23 of Jacob Lucas having swapping muffin recipes here at turn 4. Up through turn 8 they come. Bethune's still got advantage of about 4 or 5 kart lengths. Then it's Hunter's dropped back a little bit in P3. 2 left. Kart Zone Tauranga Rotax Heavy's putting it on in Heat 2. So around through the sweeper they'll come again. Who was the quickest that time? Urban. Fastest lap of the race, 40.062 on lap 8 of 10. The kart in the window now. Can Urban take it to Josh Bethune? You can get to Bethune, you've got to get past him, it's the next thing. So up to turn 8 they'll go. Rock Cup corner. Oh, Urban's right on the rear bumper now. We could see a challenge for the race lead. Urban in the braking area at turn 1. Great shot looking up the start-finish line. Goes wide. Going to try and chop back down and get down into 2. Can't get in there. Is Bethune's kart going off or is Urban getting better? No one knows. Urban putting the sword to Josh Bethune. He'll go defensive down here at 4. Looking for a way past. That's the slower line. Urban goes wide. Knew Hunter was right there too. Had a look. Saw him coming up on the inside of him. Closed the door. Round through 7 they'll go. Now up to turn 8. They're going to get they're on the last lap this time. Can he get past? Josh Bethune still holding off Ryan Urban. It's a drag race to the start-finish line. Here it comes. Can Urban get past? It's going to be close. Very close. Oh, Bethune just closed the door. Race win to Bethune. Boy, it doesn't get any better than that. If you're a kart racing fan, that was one of the best races you'll see for a long time. Brilliant exchanges. Huge respect given amongst each other. Wicked racing. Absolutely brilliant. That's worth the free admission. So the 1NZ, Josh Bethune takes the race win. Put your hands together, folks. It doesn't get any better than that. Second goes to the master, Ryan Urban. Simon Hunter home in 3rd place. Darren Walker was 4th. Tom Van Can, the number 4, home in 5th place. Tahu made it to 6. In 7th place, we had Trent Ingham, the boss from Ingham Driven. Hero Sheridan was 8th. Jace Lindstrom, the Australian, home in 9th place. Then Adam Bell in 10th. Thomas Sparks, the other Australian, 11th. Daniel Shaw was 12. Jacob Lucas, 13. Aaron Cunningham was 14. Shane Wilson, 15. Marin Vucic was 16. Nathan Stewart, 17. Brendan Hart, 18. Kevin Barker 19, Riley Brown 20, Ash Higgins 21, Mitch Vi, Darren French, Graham Sims, the first of our legends, in 24th, ahead of Ian Carter. Kart Zone Tauranga Rotax Max Heavies. We're going to have a word with Glenn shortly. Down to Josh.
Pretty good out there. It looked like that clouds come back over. Might be a bit more rain, but plenty of grip out there still.
Yeah, we struggled a little bit for pace, but yeah, we managed to hold off on it, so it was good.
Yeah, so good old battle with Ryan up the front there. I think about 10th in the end. Did enough, get through, save some tyres for tomorrow.
Yeah, certainly with this tyre, you just got to save it until the final and see what happens tomorrow.
Awesome. Anyone to thank here? Obviously, Right Karts team.
Right Karts, JW Group, and Bullseye Race Engines.
Awesome. Back to you, Robert, with the next race of KZ2.
Yeah, great stuff. Yeah, thanks, Josh, for those that insight into what it's like to ride one of these things. And especially you've got the expert like Ryan Urban right up your chuff. You've got to do what you can, and it was great to see that. But now we move to the big bang as my all-time favourite class, the KZ2 is the premier class of Kartsport in New Zealand here at the Craig's Investment Partners 2025 Kartsport New Zealand National Championships. We've got over 217 drivers this weekend, 9 from Australia, 34 from the South Island and 174 from the North Island. So KZ2 up next, brought to you by ProSpark Electrical, your trusted Hamilton electrician with its rural or urban dairy shed, milking system, irrigation system. ProSpark Electrical is the team to talk to. Heat pumps as well. Really looking forward to KZ2. This is my favourite. These things are absolute weapons. Just trying to find my grids for KZ2. Now they're buried under all my paperwork. I'll have to find them later. But anyway, KZ2 about to ignite here at XPEL Raceway in Hamilton. If you don't know where Hamilton is, if you're watching on the live stream, look us up on Google. We're in the middle of the North Island, or the top of the North Island. So KZ2, 52 brake horsepower, 185 kilos with the driver included. Guess that rules me out of KZ2. I don't think I'd make the minimum weight. Oh, I've got 185 written on my sheet. I'm just been told it's 175, so there you go. I still wouldn't make that anyway. So KZ2 capable of 145 clicks at the end of the straight here at Hamilton, which is fast in anyone's books. Make your eyes water. Turn 1 hard on the brakes, front and rear brakes, 6-speed gearbox down through the gearbox into turn 1, probably about 70 or 80 k's an hour through turn 1, I would guess. Can't wait for this one. It's a standing start like Formula 1. Bellatahu with the red flag at the start there. Jacob Cranston on the inside. Jay Irwin, the youngster, 2-time national champion, back-to-back on the outside. 2 youngsters at the front. Graham Smythe, P3, the master, alongside Josh Parkinson, the number 89. Always keen to take it to the old fellas. So we'll just wait for a green flag at the rear. Then we'll be good for a start for KZ2. Watch the lights on the tower. 1, there's 2, there's 3. Ready for the start. Go! Good start. Jay Irwin rocketed out of the blocks. Take the lead. Smythe jumps into second place. Got a bit of a touch up there from Jacob Cranston. No pushback nose cones on these, so they race pretty hard, these boys. So down into turn 1, the youngster Jay Irwin. Then it's Smythe, Parkinson, Mitch Corrin, Cranston, Allen, then Luke Thompson, the 95 of Connor Davison. Blake Corrin slipped a long way back off the start. Good to see Connor Davison back in a kart after a long way away. Turn 8 we go. Jay Irwin, 2-time national champion. Won his first title at 14 years of age down in Palmerston North a couple of years ago. Backed that up with a national championship win at Marlborough last year. Hoping for the 3-peat this weekend. Racing for up in North America for the Burrell Art team. Round through turn 4 he comes. Then it's Smythe the master. Josh Parkinson, Mitch Corrin all over the back of Parkinson. Good opening lap for Graham Smythe, 39.8. We start to head around the track. These things are capable, like say, 145 kilometres an hour across the start-finish line. Then they've got to hit the brakes. The eyeballs nearly pop out of your head through turn 1. Round through turn 2 comes our race leader, Jay Irwin. Graham Smythe, probably about 10 kart lengths behind, and another 10 or so back to Josh Parkinson. The number 89 from Auckland had his 22nd birthday a couple of days ago. Then it's Mitchell Corrin, the 2NZ of Cranston, then Mellon, Thompson, Blake Corrin, Connor Davison. Nathan Crane not moved through the field like I thought he might have in the early stages of this race. He went right around the outside in the previous heat. Made about 4 spots in one go. Across the start-finish line, still got 7 left for Jay Irwin. Great shot through turns 9 and 10 on the live stream. Welcome in if you're just joining us. Got people from all over the world watching in, so great to have you with us here on the live stream on the Kartsport New Zealand Facebook page and the Kartsport New Zealand YouTube channel. Irwin still leads. We watch Parkinson, the 89 kart. Got the 41 of Mitchell Corrin in behind. Down the bottom of the hill, round the bags at turn 7, then up to Rock Cup corner at turn 8. Irwin, clean pair of heels at the moment, the quickest on the circuit last time. There was 31, Luke Thompson, sitting down there in 7th place. Was actually the quickest. Look at them in the braking area, it's unbelievable how quickly they can stop these karts. Round through the sweeper, turn 3 we go, into the clubhouse, turn 4. Following Josh Parkinson, Mitchell Corrin, Jacob Cranston, the 2NZ running the black plate. Then it's Raymond Mellon, the 34. Lighting the things up down through turns 5 and 6 down the hill. They smashed the curbs. I'd be seeing my chiropractor on Monday after this. If I was one of those drivers, lucky I'm not smart enough to drive one of these things. Across the start-finish line, Jay Irwin ticks another one off. 5 left, we're halfway through. Heat 2, Pro Spark Electrical, KZ2. Irwin won the first one, looking to back this up with a heat win in Heat 2, but we've got to save some tyres for tomorrow. This will be the big trick. It's all good to put your ears down and get stuck in, but if you run out of rubber tomorrow, you're in trouble. Up to turn 8, Rock Cup corner they go. Great gap between Irwin and Smythe. It was 1.2 seconds last time by. We'll keep an eye on that gap this time. Connor Davison just set the fastest lap of the race last time. It's 0.8 seconds now. Here comes Graham Smythe. Maybe Irwin's just backed it off a touch to save some tyres. But Graham Smythe's coming. He's taken 4/10 that time out of Jay Irwin. And Parkinson, 37.1. So he was a tenth slower than Graham Smythe that time around. Just trying to see who's the fastest. 36.9 Graham Smythe, the fastest lap of the race. And P2, is he trying to put something on for Jay Irwin? Just got to save some rubber as well. He's been doing this a long time, Graham Smythe. There's only a couple that are as good as him, and that's Matt Kinsman and Daniel Bray. Oh, it took some more time out of him this time, Graham Smythe. The gap visibly closing quickly. Irwin's just backed it off a touch, I'm sure. Up to turn 8 they go. He's probably trying to suck Graham Smythe into burning up some rubber. You've got to get up pretty early in the morning to catch out Graham Smythe. Across the line they'll go into turn 1. The right-hander hard on the brakes. The old brake pads will be screaming about now. Now through turn 2. Up through 3, the big long sweeper. 0.2 of a second from 1 to 2. Down into clubhouse, turn 4. Parkinson doing a good job in position 3 as well from Mitchell Corrin, Jacob Cranston, Raymond Mellon, top 6. Last lap board will come out this time. Nice sunny racetrack, dry surface. I think Irwin's just managing that gap perfectly. 1 to go now for our race leader, Pro Spark Electrical KZ2. Here at the 2025 New Zealand Championship, hosted by Kartsport New Zealand and supported by Craig's Investment Partners. Round through turn 4 for the last time, Jay Irwin, the youngster, 16 years of age. Down the bottom of the hill, round the left-hander. He loves to race pretty hard, this youngster. Up to turn 8 for the last time. Graham Smythe's there. But I don't think Smythe's going to get past. So it's 2 from 2 for Jay Irwin. Second, Graham Smythe. Third, Josh Parkinson. That's a good result. Cranston home in fourth. Fifth place goes oh yeah, Malin home in fifth place. I thought they had me in the wrong order. Mitchell Corrin was sixth. Down to Glen we go in a second. Great shot of the camera room. Our officials working hard in the camera room, keeping an eye on every single corner on this racetrack from various angles. Just hiding all their snacks. We'll let them have some snacks. So yeah, the hard-working officials, all volunteers, no one gets paid for this work, just doing a great job. They love kart racing and making sure everyone's playing by the rules. So thanks to the team in there, and thanks to all our Kartsport officials around the circuit, Graham Knight, the race director, keeping everyone on track as well, running the meeting nice and smooth. Down to Glen we go, talk to Jay Irwin. Looks like we're not going to get any words from the KZ drivers this time around. So we'll head out the gate for our next category, which is Rotax Max Junior Group A versus Group B. Regan Hall standing by with someone to have a quick chat.
What happened there? It looked like Jay was maybe just sort of managing the gap. You guys are all managing tyres, or what's the go?
Yeah, a little bit. You know, I think he sort of opened up the gap at the beginning, and then from my perspective, it looked like he backed off a bit towards the middle, and then was able to go again at the end once I sort of caught him a little bit. So he's obviously got good pace, but I don't think everybody's 100%. You know, at the moment, so we'll have to wait and see.
What happened at the start? Looked like Jacob didn't get a very good, Craney didn't get a very good one, did he?
Yeah, not really. I mean, he's whinging and moaning that I served him out of the way, but like I was getting pushed, so not much I can do about it. And like at the end of the day, KZ Racing, there's always a little bit of that, so I don't know what he's crying about, but I'm sure he'll get over it.
Rightio. Sounds like it's going to be good in the next one.
Yeah, cheers.
There you have it, emotions running high down there in the pit chute between the KZ boys. So Rotax Max Junior up next, brought to you by Glamour Coat Exterior Plastering, the experts in exterior interior plastering and painting and maintenance, roof painting. Anything you need maintenance on your home, as we all know, a well-maintained home will last a lot longer than one that's left to deteriorate. So let's give them a call at Glamour Coat Exterior Plastering, glamourcoat.co.nz. Rotax Max Junior up next, about to ignite for 10 laps. This is Group A versus Group B. Looks like we're good for a start. Hope you're enjoying the live stream at home. That KZ race was something worth watching. Here we go, wind them up. Rotax Max Junior into turn one, right round the... Oh, there's a big pile up there at turn one. 5 or 6 karts involved. They're all trying to get it all sorted. They're just unknotting all those karts. But the 31 kart there of Charlie Jamison right around the outside of Manson to take the race lead. Then it's Cravanger in P3 as they head down the hill. The number 30 was involved in that of Lachlan Roberts. Then the 4 of Amelia Phillips. The 40 of Wooler. The 84 of Angus Wilton. The 17 of Phillips, that's Jack Phillips. And the 32 of Rocky Teen, all involved in that pile-up at turn one. Back up front, though, Charlie Jamison still leads from Marco Manson. Round through the infield they'll come. The big long sweeping left-hander. Manson goes defensive. Cravinger gives him a tidy up for his trouble. Then it's Finnemore, the 68 of Kerwin. Down the bottom of the hill they go. Round through turn 7 the bags. And up to turn 8 Rock Cup corner. Looks like Kart 31's going to get a black and white flag for something on the start, I assume. A couple of spots of rain starting to fall on the window as well. So the 31 of Jamison still leads from Manson. Then it's the 14 of Cravinger, the Finnemore. 98 of Tombleson down the inside at turn 4. That's a good pass. The 98 of Lachlan Tombleson had a DNF in the Vortex Rock DVS Junior race. Now putting on a good effort on Max Junior. Across the start-finish line to tick another lap off. Charlie Jamison eyes a pass there. Finnemore under some pressure from Tombleson. Tombleson down the inside. Oh, I can't make it stick. So around through the infield they go. Nice dry track, but some spots of rain. So Thompson, Manson, Finnemore. Then it's the 14 of Cravinger. Then it's Tombleson, Edmondson, Kerwin, mainland champ Levi McMillan. Then Henry Fisher, Arian Lala. Up to turn 8 they go. Look at the freight train forming for 4th, 5th, 6th and 7th. Further back in the field. Round through turn 2 they come. Here comes that freight train through the into shot now. Led by the 68 of Kerwin. Then it's Edmondson, McMillan, Fisher, Lala. All want a piece of the action. Round through Clubhouse they go. Edmondson hang out to dry there. Loses a spot to Levi McMillan. And then down the hill they go. So back up the hill, across the start-finish line. Charlie Jamison hanging on, doing a good job. Round through the infield, turn 3. Just remember, there's still food in the club rooms. If you need something to eat and drink, whip into the club rooms, get something to eat. No change in the order, still Jamison leads Manson. Finnemore's just done the fastest lap of the race, the number 10, sitting down there in 3rd place. Then it's Braxton Cravinger in 4th, then Tombleson. So back up the hill, they'll come again to tick another one off. 4 to go. Rotax Max Junior, brought to you by Glamour Coat Exterior Plastering. Lost one in the pits there. That's the number 17 of Jack Phillips. He's picked up some damage from that crash on the opening lap. Jamison getting stalked by the national champion Marco Manson. Then it's Finnemore. The front 3 have broken away from Tombleson and Cravinger. Then down the hill they go, followed by Kerwin and Levi McMillan. Up to turn 8, Rock Cup corner. Still got a couple to run, 3 in fact, when they cross the line. This time, yellow flag being waved. We've got one off on the grass down there at the exit of turn 7. Not sure who that is parked up down there. The pace starting to heat up at the front with 3 to go. Glamour Coat Exterior Plastering. The 31 of Jamison. Then it's Manson, Finnemore, Tombleson, Cravinger, Kerwin, McMillan. The 9 of Henry Fisher, then Arian Lala, William Edmondson. That's the top 10. Amelia Phillips around there through Clubhouse in the number 4 cart. Back down in 17th place. Looks over his shoulder as he heads up the hill. Into turn 1. Look at this front 3. There's nothing in these 2 with 2 left. Is it going to spill over here? Finnemore looking keen to put a move on Marco Manson just in front of him, the national champion. Defending champ for this category. Manson's going to go at some point. Will Finnemore go with him? Down through 5 and 6 they go. Down the hill across the curbs. Great shot from the camera. At flag point 5. Now up to turn 8. Rock Cup again. No change in the order. Still Charlie Jamieson hanging on from Marco Manson. Manson quick at the end of the chute though. Last lap board out for Charlie Jamieson. Can he hang on for 800 odd metres more? Manson will look to put it in down here at Clubhouse without doubt. Charlie Jamieson will have to be awake to that one and go defensive. Can he get that down there? No, he can't. Jamieson hangs on. Good drive, Charlie Jamieson from Marco Manson. Manson's going to look to put it in somewhere. He's got one more opportunity, and that's up at turn 8. Looks over his shoulder. Manson goes to the outside. Can he get down the inside of the crossover at the exit of turn 8? Not able to do so. Charlie Jamieson take a bow. That's a great result so far. Here comes the drag race up the hill. Who's going to win the drag race? Side by side. Jamieson gets the nod though. Jeepers, that was close. Charlie Jamieson hung on at the end by less than 1/10 of a second to take that heat race. That was an awesome piece of driving by Charlie Jamieson to hold off the defending champ. Third place went to Cy Finnemore. 4/100ths of a second was the margin in the end. Rotax Max Junior, brought to you by Glamour Coat Exterior Plastering. So Charlie Jamieson took it out from Marco Manson by 4/100ths of a second. Then Cy Finnemore in third place. Lachlan Tombleson was fourth. Braxton Cravanger fifth. Kerwin was sixth. Mainland champ Levi McMillan 7. Henry Fisher 8. Arian Lala 9. William Edmondson top 10. Jaden Buttermore 11. Maya Forrest was 12. Theo Pilcher 13. Will Davey was 14. Alexis Newhoff was 15. Amelia Phillips was 16. Lachlan Roberts 17. Ryan Wooler 18. Rocky Teen 19. Wilton was 20th. Then we had Gormack and Jack Phillips. Looks like we've got a nose cone penalty for someone down there. So Rotax Max Junior, we just got to recovery to pick up one more vehicle down there. Can't quite see the number, but we'll get that when they come back up. That was A versus B. I think that was Ben Gormack down there at the bottom of the hill because we lost Jack Phillips into the pits. So that's the 18 of Ben Gormack coming back on the APL Window Solutions recovery vehicle. There's the grid for C versus D. Rotax Max Junior, brought to you by Glamour Coat Exterior Plastering. So we'll just unload the 18 cart of Gormack from Christchurch, sponsored by the Todd Muddy Group and branded Kiwi from Timaru. Great to have so many South Islanders here with us. Craig's Investment Partners 2025 Kartsport New Zealand National Championship here at XPEL Raceway in Hamilton. Just want a big shout out to all our class sponsors: Donkey Grill Trophies, Mark Jepson Law, Glamour Coat Exterior Plastering, Veloce Karting, APL Window Solutions, Rotax Racing by Right Karts, Kart Zone, Tauranga, Ingham Driven and Pro Spark Electrical. Massive thanks to Aaron Martin, the club president and convener here for this weekend. Yvonne Bryant, the race secretary, doing a great job over in the APL Window Solutions start-finish line. As well as Supreme Kart Supplies for sponsoring the New Zealand Rock Cup again, as well as Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy for the KartStars series. This is a triple header this weekend, the penultimate round of the Rock Cup this weekend. The last round will be at the Rose City Championship in May in Palmerston North, and there's one more round after that for the KartStars series in Rotorua on the 28th, 29th of June. So out the gate we go. Group C versus Group D. Rotax Max Junior. Looks like the 69 of Tommy Hart's going to lead us from the pole. Then it'll be the 88 of Miles Baker. The 97 of Daly, the 12 of Patrick McDonald from 4. From 5 will be the 92 of Levi Erickson-Jones. Then Zach Tucker, the 33. Then it's Turney, the 38. Welcome in if you just joined us on the live stream. You're at the Craig's Investment Partners National Championship for Karts here at XPEL Raceway. Let us know where you're watching from. Out at the gate at the moment is Rotax Max Junior drivers between 12 and 16. Driving these things like they stole them. Sponsored by Glamour Coat Exterior Plastering. The experts in interior, exterior plastering, painting and maintenance, as well as roof painting. Give the guys a call at Glamour Coat, based in Whatawhata here in Hamilton. If you don't know where Hamilton is, we're at the middle to top end of the North Island. The grey weather starting to rear its ugly head behind the commentary box. Not sure if that's going to become a problem for the drivers or not. It's looking pretty good to the northeast where the wind's blowing from. But anyway, we're good for a start. Keep an eye on the start-finish line. Wait for the lights to go out. Then it'll be all on. All hell breaks loose. Turn 1, here we go. Gee, that start looked a bit average, but they've let them go. Round through turn 2 they come. That's Carson Daly out in front. The number 97. Then it's the 69 of Hart, the 88 of Baker. Then it's Tucker, the 12 kart of Patrick McDonald. Down the bottom of the hill they go. Great shot through turns 5 and 6. Round through 7 now, up to 8 Rock Cut corner. Down the front straight again, up to the start-finish line. Fantastic pace by Carson Daly out in front. Tommy Hart sitting right there with him. Good opening lap, 42.172 for Carson Daly. Oh, he made a mistake there at 3. Tommy Hart just about capitalised on that. Here he comes down the inside now. Tommy Hart's going to put it in. Can't quite get the drive out of turn 4. Daly made a mistake in 3. Hart capitalised, was trying to put it in late, couldn't get it in there. Daly hung on. Up to turn 8 we go. Line astern around there, a bit of a pass going on down there. I think it's Cole Turney put it down the inside, the number 38. Into turn 1. The front 3 pretty much glued together. We go back one more to Zach Tucker. Miles Baker, that is, a beg your pardon, in position 4. So Tucker's jumped Baker. The 6 of Buster Bailey from Australia having a slow run. Zach Tucker late on the brakes, turns it in, gets the job done. Going to set off after Carson Daly. So Zach Tucker, full of confidence, chucked his card in late at turn 4. Got the pass made, up to 8 they go. Going to chase down Carson Daly. Tucker's got good pace in that Carlos Sainz kart. Into 1 they go. Look at that gap close in the braking area of turn 1. 5 in the all bunched together. That's Daly, Tucker, Hart, Baker and McDonald. Any one of these guys. Here comes Tucker down the inside at turn 4. Daly opens the steering, lets him go. Looks for the crossover, can't make it happen. Gives him a little nudge into turn 5. So Tucker's going to lead. Multiple national champion in Vortex Mini Rock, Zach Tucker. Up to turn 8. Leads us away. Massive pace in the front 2. Daly's in the draft now up the hill. Still got 6 to run. Baker looks to the inside at turn 1. Puts his nose in there. Bit of contact. Can't let it make it happen. Bit of contact on Tommy Hart. Bit of a gentle rub up. So down through turn 4 they come. Tucker, Daly, Hart, Baker, McDonald, Coma, Turney, Inslee, then the 92 of Levi Erickson-Jones and Zach Hemphill, the 85 with the green helmet. Hope you're enjoying the racing at home, folks. If you've got some time and you're in the Hamilton area, come down to the kart track tomorrow and watch the finals and pre-finals in person. It's free admission, as always, at every kart track in New Zealand. Come along and watch some high quality racing. Tucker leading the way, round through turn 3 he comes with Dalian right in behind. Tommy Hart's look to the inside, can he make it happen? Not quite keen. Here comes Comer down the inside on the 12 of Patrick McDonald. So Comer moves forward one, McDonald back to 6th place. Up to turn 8 they go. A tight battle for the top 5. So great shot through 9 and 10. 2 sets of karts having a battle for their life. This is Heat C versus D.
Tread true. It's what we are and what we do. Keep Kiwi business moving. Keep you and your drivers safe. Go the extra kilometre without cutting corners. Think smarter to save you money on every tyre in your fleet, so you always know what's what and when. Carter's Tyres. Whatever you do, tread true.
Well, welcome back, folks. If you've just joined us, we had a bit of a power issue. Sorry about that on the live stream. If you're wondering why it just all of a sudden stopped, we had a big power failure here at Kartsport Hamilton, but we've got it all sorted now, and I think we're back underway. And straight into racing. Heat 3 DD2 out the gate right now, brought to you by Ingham Driven. Top brands quality service, that's the Ingham Driven way. Whether you're looking for any new or used vehicle, whether it's a Hyundai, a Mitsubishi, Mercedes, a Isuzu, Nissan, Suzuki, Kia, Renault, Honda, Holden, JQ or an Omoda. And if you're based in Auckland, Bay of Plenty, Hawke's Bay, Taupo or Waikato, don't worry, they've got you covered. Ingham Driven have got a branch in every one of those places. Go and check them out. Excuse me. You've got an 0800 number. Give them a ring, inghamdriven.nz. Trent and the team, friendly bunch of people. Trent's a racer here and a long-time supporter of Kartsport, and Johnny Bassick, one of our volunteers here, also sells cars for Ingham Driven, so go and catch up with any of the team at Ingham Driven. Tell them I sent you after a bit of a deal, see if you can squeeze them and grind them and do whatever you've got to do to get a deal out of them. Brent Melhop will back me up, don't worry, it's all good. So Josh Bethune's going to lead us from pole position. He's had 2 wins from 2 so far. The number 32, we're still having some power fluctuations here. Hopefully it doesn't interrupt our stream too much. So we're about ready to kick off. 10 laps coming. Rotax DD2. Bethune Walker front row. Cameron Hill, Olivia Lorenzen row 2. Row 3, Jacob Lucas, Dylan Bryant. James Joyner, Ali Hewlett will start from row 4. Row 5, Cameron Horrocks, Mitch Vi. Simon Mosby, Ken Signs, James Russell's the rest of the field. Here we go, folks. Strap yourselves in. DD2, Heat 3 underway. Lights out. A little bit of pushing and shoving there at turn 1. I think there's Lorenzen, got her elbows out. Slots into 4th place now, Olivia Lorenzen. So Josh Bethune leads from Darren Walker. Here comes the 43 of Hill. Can he put it down the inside? No, can do at turn 4. So Hill slots into 3rd place behind Darren Walker as they rocket round down through turns 5 and 6, 7 now up to 8. Rock Cup corner. The pink helmet of Josh Bethune, nice and easy to pick at the front of the field there. Darren Walker 2nd place. He's got good pace, Darren Walker. Always there or thereabouts. Welcome back if you just joined us on the live stream. We had a power issue. We're back on board now, racing with Rotax DD2, brought to you by Ingham Driven. This is Heat 3 for these guys. The race leader, Josh Bethune, 1-2 from 2. Now going in the 3rd heat, still leading this one, but look at the battle forming behind him between Walker and Cameron Hill. Top half champion Olivia Lorenzen, one of our flying females here at Kartsport, sitting there in 4th place, running the TH on the kart. For those that don't know much about kart racing, that stands for Top Half Series. She won that series last year. That series is about to kick off shortly, actually. In the braking area, Darren Walker's gone through on Josh Bethune. So Walker now leads through turn 3. Bethune and P2. Hill's just given the old typewriter action on the back bumper of Bethune. Bethune's going to go back one more. So Bethune back to 3. He's not used to being down there. Darren Walker, Cameron Hill, Josh Bethune. That's the race order. Then it's Olivia Lorenzen, Jacob Lucas, Dylan Bryant, James Joyner, Ali Hewlett, Cameron Horrocks, Simon Mosby, the first of our masters. James Russell, our other master, in behind him. Cross the line to complete lap 3. Hill was the fastest on the circuit last time around with a 39.0. This time it's Darren Walker, 38.7. The quickest on the circuit right now. Maybe Bethune's just decided he'll save a bit of rubber for tomorrow. I'm not sure what the plan is, or he's genuinely got a pace issue. So down the hill they'll go, led by the all black card of Darren Walker, the number 3 on the side, and then it's Cameron Hill, the 43, the youngster from Auckland, going to push Darren Walker all the way. Up the hill, there's a bit of a gap back to Bethune now. You don't see that very often. Josh Bethune's normally right at the pointy end, sitting down in 3rd place there at the moment. The gap last time was half a second off the lead. Once the timing switches over, we can give you that new gap. But in the meantime, here comes Cameron Hill down the inside at turn 4. So Hill goes through to the lead. Walker just pushes him, gives him a little bump start out of turn 4. Slots into 2nd. Bethune's still 3rd. Now Olivia Lorenzen's right into the scrap. She's right on the rear bumper of Josh Bethune as we've watched him head up to turn 8. There's Bethune down the inside of Walker. So Bethune's taken over P2. Now going to set off after Cameron Hill. Hill doing a great job out in front, the young fella. Just come off the Toyota 86 series. Had a good series with Bethune actually throughout the Toyota 86 series. But the gap is about half a second back to 2nd place. There's a Lorenzen down the inside. The youngster, the veteran Darren Walker's gone back one more. He's in P4 now. So Olivia Lorenzen stepped it up another notch. Going to set off after Josh Bethune in P2. But Cameron Hill, look at the lead he's got. It's probably 20 kart lengths. Lorenzen about another 10 behind Bethune, but she's got handfuls of Darren Walker to deal with. Here comes Walker down the inside. Front and rear brakes. He's outbraked himself. Darren Walker can't get down the inside. Lorenzen smartly got up the inside of him at turn 2. So Lorenzen stays in 3. Walker to 4. That's not helping get to the back of Josh Bethune, but it's back the field up a bit behind them. The 23 kart now of Jacob Lucas and Dylan Bryant are going to take a bit of a fight to the ones just in front. So all that scrapping doesn't help get to the front. Round through turn 8 they go. Cameron Hill had 1.5 seconds on Bethune last time. No, I beg your pardon, that was a second. Now across the line with 3 to go. I reckon Bethune's probably just conceded and gone, 2nd place is okay, I'll stick with that and let Cameron have a win. Down through turn 4 they come, but look at this scrap forming behind Lorenzen. As they're down into turn 4 now. Darren Walker, then it's Lucas Bryant, the 20 card of James Joyner, then Ali Hewlett in there too. Any one of them could make a meal of this. Up through turn 8, top of the hill. Cameron Hill leading from Bethune. No answer for the 43 this time, Josh Bethune. 2 to go. Ingham driven, Rotax DD2 Heat 3. 2 wins so far for Bethune. I don't want to put the commentator's curse on, but it looks like a win for Cameron Hill if he can hang on. Round through turn 4 they come. Lorenzen's still holding on to P3. That's a good result for her. Then it's Walker, the 23 of Lucas. Great shots of the exit of turn 4. Now down through turn 7. There's Lorenzen in front, looks over her right shoulder. Can see Walker in behind. Last lap board out this time for Cameron Hill. 850 metres left for the number 43 from Auckland. It's the 32 that's in 2nd place. 1.25 seconds. That's a healthy margin from 1 to 2. Then another nearly 2 seconds back to Olivia Lorenzen, the top half champ. Got Darren Walker in P4. It's all about placement for the final, the pre-final tomorrow. Score as many points as possible today. But a great drive, lights the flag victory for Cameron Hill. He's going to take this 3rd heat here for Rotax DD2, brought to you by Ingham Driven. 2nd's going to go to the 32 of Bethune. 3rd will be a great drive for Olivia Lorenzen. She'll be happy with that. And in 4th place, the number 3 of Darren Walker. Jacob Lucas, home in 5th. The 51 of Bryant was 6th. The 20 of Joyner was 7th. In 8th place, Ali Hewlett in the number 9 kart. The 22 of Cameron Horrocks was 9th. Simon Mosby, the first of our Masters, ahead of James Russell. So Mosby was 10, Russell was 11. Mitch Fire was 12, and our legend Ken Signs, the number 27, home in 13th place. So there you have it, folks. Rotax DD2, that's them done for the day. They can pack up and have a quiet cup of tea. Ready for the pre-finals tomorrow. I'm picking that Bethune will be on the front row with Cameron Hill, but it could be a toss-up between Hill or Walker, so we'll see what happens tomorrow once they've added the points up on the abacus. Rotax DD2 done and dusted for the afternoon. Hope you enjoyed that one at home, folks. We've got Regan Hall down there going to talk to Cameron Hill.
Cam Hill, race win there for you. How did that go?
Yeah, pretty good considering last race DNF, and yeah, kind of need to get some points back for the pre-final, so I think it went well.
Yep. Nice, you looked like you eked out a gap there. Do you think he's got it to come back at you in the next one?
Well, with Josh Bethune, you never really know. He's pretty quick. But yeah, we'll definitely try to sort out the win for the weekend, but be a good battle with my teammate.
Nice one, well done.
Thank you.
Josh, going to do quick. Josh Bethune, P2 in that one. How'd that go for you? It looked like you're off to a good start, but didn't quite go to plan.
Yeah, it's honestly in this class it's all about saving tyres, so we'll see what comes tomorrow. Nothing special today.
Sounds like some good strategy going on there.
Yeah, we've lost many a final before with no rear tyre, so we'll wait for tomorrow.
Nice one, thanks Josh.
Well, here we are, folks. This isn't Vortex Mini Rock. This is DVS Senior. That would explain why Ashton Phipps is out there. Been a while since he drove a Vortex Mini Rock car, I would imagine. So Vortex DVS Senior, brought to you by Altherm Windows and Solutions, which is of course APL Windows Solutions, based in Te Rapa. One-stop shop for everything aluminium joinery, whether it's commercial or residential. They're responsible for all the amazing aluminium joinery in their club rooms here at Kartsport Hamilton. Fantastic job they do. They sell the Vantage range of products. Been started in Waikato in 1971 and going strong ever since. APL Windows Solutions, Vortex Rock DVS Senior. Of course, this doubles as round 3 of the New Zealand Rock Cup and round 3 of the Hampton Downs New Zealand Racing Academy KartStars Series. Seth Frost leading that KartStars series from Jamie Vandenberg by 6 points. And Seth Frost also leading from Jamie Vandenberg in the New Zealand Rock Cup. So one of these guys is going to head to Italy to represent New Zealand at the Rock Super Final in South Garda in October. Meanwhile, back up front, Phipps is going to lead from Chris Cox. Then it's Jack Amon, Seth Frost on row 2. Jake Young and Jamie Vandenberg row 3. Row 4, Miles Finley, Jack Strand, Josh Collins and Thomas Greer row 5, and row 6, Flynn Murdoch and Jack Gardner. About to get underway as they head up the hill to face the starter for 10 laps. Here we go, lights out. Great start, Ashton Phipps. Jumped into second place. So I think that's young Jack Amon in the 84 card in P2. It is the man from Waverley, then Chris Cox in P3, just challenged by 61 there of Jake Young. Seth Frost slots into 6th place, our points leader. Heading into this weekend, he'll be more interested in a 1NZ than a Rock Cup win just at the moment, I would imagine. Of course, grandson of Morris Frost from Supreme Kart Supplies. Normally races his dad Craig at Club Days at Taranaki as well, but Craig not racing this weekend. So across the line we go to complete the first lap. Ashton Phipps, clean pair of heels already for him. The number 42, always quick. Second place, the 84 of Jack Amon from Waverley. Then it's Chris Cox, the South Island champ, in P3. Around turn 4 comes Ashton Phipps. Then it's Amon, Cox, Young, and the 61 of... it is Jake Young, the 61 kart, the 6 of Miles Finley there. Seth Frost in 6th place. Jamie Vandenberg still 7. Massive lead. Ashton Phipps, that kart's quick out of the blocks early. The number 42. Round through turn 2 he comes, the orange CRG kart. Amon in second place. The oldest of 3 brothers racing here this weekend. Young Max in DVS Junior and Sam racing in Vortex Mini Rock. All supported, of course, by Morris Frost from Supreme Kart Supplies in New Plymouth, the promoter of the Rock Cup. So round through turn 8, great shot as they gas it up to head up the hill to the start-finish line. Over the brow of that hill there in front of them. There's the start-finish line. So Phipps leads. Quickest on the circuit, actually in third place though, Chris Cox. 39.837. Still got 7 to run. Chris Cox, fastest lap of the race that time, the number SI kart. Now caught the back of the 84 of Jack Amon. He was 4 tenths quicker than Amon that time around. He's going to shadow him down through turn 7. Bottom of the hill as we watch Seth Frost, our points leader, around through turn 7 on the back of Jamie Vandenberg. Look at this battle forming for P2 though. Amon's got Chris Cox in the draft. Here he comes. Chris Cox is going to just light rocket past him. Oh, around the outside. Amon closed the door. Cox will be frustrated trying to find a way past Amon so he can go get Phipps. Round through 3 they come. So down through 4. So Phipps around the bottom corner. Amon, Cox and Findlay in hot pursuit up to the top of the hill there at turn 8. Can't make any mistakes out of there. Chris Cox is experienced enough. I think he's won 9 New Zealand titles and about 4 or 5 South Island titles. Chris Cox has got past now, but he's on the outside at turn 2. Amon just makes it difficult. Here comes Findlay as well. Oh, Cox has to slip back one. Findlay goes forward, so Cox goes to 4. Findlay up to 3. Here comes Findlay down the inside of Amon. Oh, it's getting a bit congested now. Jake Young's in there as well. You want a cheap second-hand side pod? I'd go and talk to the Amons after this one. Round through turn 7 they go, up to 8. Starting to heat up now, heat 3. Phipps is going, oh, that's all good. You guys can battle all you like. I'm out of here. So he's halfway home now. Across the line he goes. The gap last time was 2.1 seconds. This time it is going to be way bigger than that. We'll wait till that clips over. I can tell you exactly what it is. 3.4. So Ashton Phipps, he's gone burgers. Second is Miles Findlay. Then it's the 84 of Amon. Then Chris Cox. Jake Young, Seth Frost, Jamie Vandenberg slipping back through the field. Then the 34 of Strand from the Wellington club. Then Josh Collins also from Wellington, the number 38. I'll have to tease the Kartsport president about the Wellington guys not up the front just at the moment. Wait till I see him. He's giving me all sorts of excuses. Round through turn 2 they go. Ashton Phipps, clean pair of heels. Second, Miles Findlay doing a great job as well, all the way from Christchurch. Sponsored by Findlay Motorsport. Down into turn 4, clubhouse corner. Amon hanging on for third place. Chris Cox looks like he's poised to have another look at him though, with 3 to go. Down the bottom of the hill they'll go through the bags. Turn 7. The 27 there, Flynn Murdoch from Taranaki. And the Lando Norris kart cruising around the rear. Cross the line goes Phipps again. 2 left for our race leader. Oh, here's a challenge. Amon under pressure from Cox now. Cox couldn't make it stick last time, but he'll have another look down here at Clubhouse. He's sizing him up. I can see him trying to work out what to do next. I reckon he'll put it in from a long way back down here. Oh, he's not quite close enough. Findlay hanging on to second. Then it's Amon, Cox, Jake Young, the 77 of Frost. Then it's Vandenberg, Strand, the 38 of Josh Collins. Then it's Jack Gardner, Thomas Greer and Flynn Murdoch. That's your full race order. Just trying to keep an eye up at turn 8. Nothing changed up there. So across the line, last lap board out now for our race leader, the 42 of Phipps. Amon just hanging on to that third place from Chris Cox. Be looking for a good drive around the sweeper to try and get close at Clubhouse corner. There's Miles Finley into turn 4, followed by Amon, then Cox. Then the 61 of Jake Young. There's no passing opportunity yet for Chris Cox. He might have to settle for 4th place. But meanwhile, round turn 8 for the very last time. Ashton Phipps lights it up. Heads toward our camera. Up the hill he goes and across the line to take the heat race. Ashton Phipps, great drive, the number 42. Second's going to go to Miles Finley. Another good drive for the Christchurch driver. Then it's Jack Amon from Waverley. Chris Cox in 4th place. The 61 of Jake Young. Then the 77 of Seth Frost. Home in 6th place. 7th, the 88 of Jamie Vandenberg. Not the pace we'd expect from Jamie. Normally a bit quicker than that. 8th place, the 34 of Strand. Then the 38 of Collins in 9th. Jack Gardner home in 10. The 26 of Greer in 11. And then Flynn Murdoch in 12th place. So that's the last of the heats for Vortex Rock DVS Senior, brought to you by APL Windows Solutions. It'll be pre-final time for them tomorrow. We're going to go down to Glenn Arneson now. He's going to have a chat with our race winner, Ashton Phipps. He needs a haircut too, I think, by the way.
Skosh. DVS Senior, 3 from 3 for Ashton Phipps in the CRG number 42. How'd you find that out there, Ash?
Yeah, like I was saying the race before, you know, the kart's handling really good. We're not driving it too sideways just to save the tyre for the final.
Yeah, look, you look very, very smooth out there. The other guys have got a wee bit of work to do to catch you, but hey, tomorrow's another day. It could be wet, and got to start again, don't we?
Yeah, you never know what could happen on Sunday, you know. It's only the final that counts, so we're just going to try everything we can to do our best and try win the final.
Obviously, the CRG, probably the only one in the field. By the looks of it, it's on rails.
Yeah, you know, it's going really good. The team's doing a really good job with setting up the kart and stuff.
Obviously, father on the spanners, say?
Yeah, of course, and also granddad. He's helping a lot.
2 good Phipps on the spanners, mate. It's always good, isn't it? Right, back over to you, Robert. Next race up.
Yeah, good stuff. Thanks, Glenn. That's Ashton Phipps, our race winner for Heat 3. We're up to Cadet ROK now, from the one of the older classes to the youngest. 6 to under 10 years of age, these young drivers. Come and watch this one, folks, if you've got 5 minutes. If you're watching this at home, don't go anywhere. Don't make a cup of tea right now. You want to watch these youngsters. The cadet racing is some of the best racing you're likely to see. Bearing in mind, none of these drivers are over 10 as well. And I remember coming here in 2012, watching Matthew Payne win the national championship in cadet. From 3rd place was no one less than Liam Lawson, our current F1 driver. So there it is. This is where it all starts, that cadet racing at 6 years of age. These guys will absolutely wring the neck out of these things. They don't take any prisoners, and they don't race to come second. So sponsored by Donkey Girl Trophies. Donovan and the team, based in the heart of the King Country, South African born, used to cooking on fire. So he's does all sorts of cool things with barbecues with wood or charcoal or gas fired. Braziers, sauces, trophies, smoking wood, anything you want for your barbecue or braai. Donovan's your man. And they also make all the trophies for the club here. So Donkey Grill Trophies do an outstanding job of cutting out trophies out of steel. Everything they do, they work with steel. So fantastic team at Donkey Grill supporting us again, as always, here at Kartsport Hamilton. The 2025 Craig's Investment Partners National Championship. 217 drivers here this weekend, 9 from Australia. It's a fantastic effort by everybody involved. And we really appreciate everyone coming out to race and travelling a long way away from the bottom of the South Island, top of the North Island and across the ditch in the West Island. Great to have you here at Kartsport Hamilton. Ready for Cadet ROK, about to take off. This is Heat 3. Joey Zhou's won both the heats so far. Let's see if he can go 3 from 3. It's been a tight battle, though. He hasn't had it all his own way. So here we come, all lined up. Great shot, head on, looking at them coming up through turns 9 and 10. They head up the hill under control of Joey Zhou on the front row. Oh, that rhymes on, I didn't even know it. Joey Zhou on the front row. I have to use that again. Freddie Waller, the number 7. Watch for him, he was quick in the previous. Look how slow they're going. Ready for the start. Winding them up. Joey Zhou, good start. Got a great jump on the field. Watch for number 72, young Kaiser Rankin. Loves living on the ragged edge, that young fella, the number 72, sitting down in 6th place from Taranaki. I hear they all drive like that down there. So around they come, Joey Joe in front through turn 4. Then it's Freddie Waller P2. Max Gosling, youngest driver in attendance this weekend in the 11 kart, sitting there in third. Last meeting, the CIK Trophy of New Zealand. His granddad was watching from overseas and commenting on the live stream. Hope he's watching again today, watching his grandson get stuck in here at Kartsport Hamilton again. So around turn 8 they come. Joey Joe, they look like they're going slow, but they're not. They'll be doing 85 k's an hour, these little mini rock karts. They've only got 10 horsepower. Some of them can't even see over the steering wheel very well, but they'll drive the head out of these things. So Joey Joe leading, round through turn 3 he comes. Then it's Freddie Waller, Max Gosling P3, Max Turner from Whangarei in P4. Then it's the 45 of Taylor Costello out of the Blenheim Club, sponsored by Tasman Karts. So down the hill they'll go again. Gosling hot on the heels of Freddie Waller. Joey Joe been the benchmark so far this weekend in cadet racing. Running the TH, the Top Half Championship. Branding winning the Top Half Series last year, 4-round series in the North Island. Coming up again shortly, that championship. But these front three have broken away from young Max Turner. If he can get on the back of them and make a four-way fight, that'll make it really interesting. Not that it's not interesting already. Donkey Grill Trophies, Cadet ROK, here they come round through turn 3. Gosling hard on the brakes. Oh, I think he forgot to put the brakes on that time. He used the bumper of Freddie Waller to slow him down at turn 4. Just got to watch they don't get any pushback nose cone penalties. But they're stalking Joey Joe. He's not getting away this time. Around through turn 8, Rock Cup corner they go. Waller and Gosling doing an amazing job keeping Joey Joe honest at the front there. Just remember, these guys are just young. They're only youngsters. Don't give them the keys to your car. Joey Joe, Waller, Gosling, then it's Turner, Taylor Costello, Kaiser Rankin, next in the queue, then Van Walker, Murphy Dobson. Look at them all glued together, these front three. Down the hill they'll go. I couldn't imagine a kart meeting without cadets. It just wouldn't be a kart meeting. Up to turn 8 they go. It's just a shame we haven't got a few more numbers. Oh, the 55 turned around there at turn 4. That's Teddy Power. Maybe he's just checking his rear view mirrors. Oh, here's the drag race up the hill now. Into turn 1. Here it comes, all on the limiter, so there's no real passing opportunities once you hit the limiter on these things. They're limited to 11,000 RPM. They only weigh 99 kilos, the driver, kart, everything. I think I weigh more than that. Down into turn 4 they come, Joey Joe. Oh, big serve by Gosling. Just about punted old Freddie Waller over to the airport. So round through 5 they go. Just couldn't quite pull it up quick enough and just served the back of the number 7 in the clubhouse corner. Joey Joe up to turn 8 he goes. We've still got 5 laps to run when they cross the line. Just get a read on the times. So nothing really in the front 3. Cross the line they go. Go real deep on the brakes into turn 1. They've only got little brake rotors on the back of these things, but they can stop pretty efficiently, to be fair. Gosling's got in front of Freddie Waller now. I missed the pass. Gosling's going to set off after Joey Joe. He's got that missile look in his eyes. Down through the bottom of the hill. He's doing a fantastic job for a young driver. They're all doing a fantastic job. Gosling's actually the quickest on the circuit. 45.187. Now he's in the draft of Joey Joe. This is going to be a good old scrap to the end. There's still 4 laps left. Plenty of time for Max Gosling to stand on the throat of Joey Joe and take a win. Driving a good line through the sweeper there. He's going to put it in here, I'm sure of it. Not quite close enough. Wow, this is getting tight now. The youngsters battling it out. Down the hill they'll go. Through turns 5 and 6. Across the curb, then through the bags at the bottom. Look at these 3, all glued together. Joey Joe, Max Gosling, Freddie Waller. Around the top of the hill, poor old Max Turner sitting back in 4th place. He's got no one to fight with. He's just got to keep coming as fast as he can into turn 1. Gosling carries good corner speed through 1 and 2. Gets on the back of Joey Zhou. Now through 3. He'll close that gap right up through 3. He might even be keen enough to put it in at turn 4. Still not quite close enough. Getting closer and closer though. Joey Zhou knows he's right there. He's just looked and saw him. I think Max Gosling's saying inside his head, I've got your number, buddy. Up to turn 8 they go. Gosling looks to the inside. Joey Zhou covers. Looking for the crossover at the exit of 8. Too wide at the exit of 8. Zhou not able to get past. Gosling not able to get past. Up the hill they go. 2 laps to remain. They're going to battle for sheep stations. It's only heat 3, but it's like it's the final. Down into 2 they'll come. Starting to throw the carts around a bit now. Don't want to overheat the tyres. Look, they're right on an intense battle through 3. Gosling looks to the inside. A bit of a touch there on the bumper. Zhou's gone defensive again. Gosling looks to the inside. Can he get it done this time? Exit of turn 4. No, he can't. Down the hill they'll go. What a great battle. Round the bottom of the hill, turn 7. They're going to get the last lap board this time around. Up to 8 they go. Still looks to the inside. Gosling might have gone down there. There's a crossover. Oh, what's happened? Gosling's gone back to 3. So Zhou leads from Waller and Gosling. Heartbreak for the youngster from Christchurch. 1 to go now. Freddie Waller might have a look at Joey Zhou. He's on the back bumper through the sweeper for the last time. The number 7 sizing up the top half cart. Can he put it in? Zhou will definitely go defensive. His coach will have taught him that. Then goes Waller down the inside. Nothing in it. Gosling back in 3. Then it's Walker, Rankin, Turner, Rankin, Walker, Costello. Up to turn 8 for the very last time. Whoever wins the Rock Cup gets a free Mini Rock engine from Supreme Kart Supplies. Looks like Joey Zhou's out in front. He's going to head up the hill. Can Waller pull out of the draft? Has he got anything left? It's going to go side by side. No. Joey Zhou takes the win. A well-deserved victory for the number TH of Joey Zhou. Second's going to go to Freddie Waller. Third will be Max Gosling from Christchurch. He's got to be happy with that. He pushed Joey Zhou all the way. 4th place to the 13 of Max Turner. Another good drive from the youngster from Whangarei. Kaiser Rankin couldn't improve on 5th place. Takes that. He's nodding to his granddad. He's pretty stoked with that. So Kaiser Rankin home in 5th place. 6th will go to the 69 of Van Walker. Taylor Costello home in 7th. Murphy Dobson will be 8. Heath Phillips will be 9. The 98 of Oliver Candlish home in 10th. Sebastian Grant 11. Tanner Samuelson 12. And Theo Power rounds the field out in 13th place. So great drive by Joey Zhou. That's 3 from 3. We'll see if Glenn can get a word down there with young Joey. You know. Out the gate, DVS Junior, brought to you by Veloce Karting. Darren Aisleby, a master in the karting arena, been involved in karts all his life. Dad Jamie is senior tech officer here, built engines for years and years across every form of motorsport, race sports cars. So between the two of them, they're running Veloce Karting out of Rotorua. They've got a great online shop. So if you want anything rebuilt or built new, if you want a new chassis, that chassis that out in front, Carson Daly is a from Veloce Karting, so grab one of those Falcon chassis if you're looking for something to go fast. If you want a good fast engine, Darren Aisleby's your man from Veloce Karting. Great to have you on the live stream. Hope you're enjoying the live stream we're bringing to you this afternoon. Great to see Van Walker's Nana and Grandad watching from Waihi Beach. Let us know where you're watching from. Looks like we're missing one on position 8. DVS Junior. So Carson Daly's going to lead us from pole position. Marco Manson from P2. The 88 of Miles Baker will start from 3. From 4th will be the 3 of Cole Turney. Lachlan Tomlinson will start from 5. From 6, the 33 of Tucker. From 7, the 76 of Luke McMillan. We're missing Seth Comer from position 8. Max Amon will start from 9. Levi McMillan, the 22 kart, from 10. Lachlan Roberts, Jake Ristel will start from the rear of field. Of course, Jake Ristel, one of our Australians. Starting from the rear. 10 laps to come. Rotax ROK DVS Junior, brought to you by Veloce Karting. Not far off a start as they wind their way up the hill. Race Director Graham Knight's happy. We're good to go. And it's lights out. Daly into turn 1 from Manson. That's your current order. Then it's Baker into P3. These front 3 round into the clubhouse corner for the first time. All defensive lines to protect the first corner. Then it's the number 3 of Turney, the 98 of Tombleson. Go back to Tucker one more. Up to turn 8, Rock Cup corner. Everyone's happy with the start, so that's good. Daly looks over his right shoulder. Here come the others thundering down into turn 1. Daly leads. Then it's Manson, Baker. Oh, Daly locked it up into turn 2. Just about threw it away. That was a scary ride into turn 2 for Carson Daly. That would have got the heart rate up a bit, I would imagine. Oh, he did it again into turn 4. Struggling with the brakes early in that 1NZ kart. Carson Daly, down the hill he goes. In behind Marco Manson. Manson stole the lead as Daly made a mistake at turn 2 and turn 4. So around cleanly through turn 8. Probably 4 or 5 kart lengths. Marco Manson over Daly now. Then it's back to Baker. Still got 8 laps to go. Veloce Karting, Vortex ROK DVS Junior here at the Craig's Investment Partners 2025 Kartsport New Zealand National Championship here at the beautiful XPEL Raceway in Hamilton in the Waikato region. Still no change in the race order. Down the bottom of the hill they go. Now up to turn 8. Rock corner. Light the things up along the back straight. Climb a slight rise. That's about where the KZ2s get airborne. Front wheels almost off the ground. Round through turn 2 they go. Marco Manson still leads Carson Daly from Miles Baker. Then the 98 of Tombleson, the 3 of Turney. Into clubhouse corner they come. Nice tight lines. Then they've got to turn hard left and go over the curb at 5. Another curb at 6 and down the hill hard on the brakes. Left-hander at the bottom for turn 7. Then up to turn 8. A switchback all the way back to the main straight. And across the line to complete another 850 metre lap around XPEL Raceway here in Hamilton. Been a number of stars over the years. Hearts broken and over the years with some of the racing that's gone on here that I've witnessed. Great track. Likes of Scott McLaughlin's home club. And some other great names in motorsport. Around the bags at the bottom of turn 7 they go. Now up to turn 8. Still got 6 laps to run. Be 5 this time. That's a great shot from turn 8 looking up the hill to the start finish line. Across the line. Daly's got all sorts of Miles Baker in behind him. Manson's pretty comfortable out in front with a 6/10 of a second lead. But Baker in behind Daly there. These guys are club mates, but the gloves are off when they're in their go-kart. Good friends out of the kart. That all changes when you put your helmet on, pull the visor down. Up to turn 8 they'll go. Halfway through this one. This is heat 3. Veloce Karting, Vortex ROK, DVS Junior. Baker winning the leading the ROK Cup at the moment with one more round to go after this weekend from Max Amon. So Baker looking to bank some points to win himself a trip to Italy to represent New Zealand again in October. Been up once before. Getting pretty close at turn 4 now. Second, third, fourth, and even fifth place, not really settled. Manson's just got to hang on up the front. He's got 7/10 of a second lead over the others. Baker to the inside. Can he get past Daly down at turn 8? Yes, he can. So Baker, pass and block. That's what you're always taught from a young age. Now in front of Carson Daly in P2. So Manson still leads. Then it's Miles Baker, Carson Daly, the net defending champion. Lachlan Tomlinson, P4. Then it's Cole Turney, Luke McMillan, Zach Tucker, Max Amon. Tucker not able to feature this time. Max Amon in P8. Then it's Roberts, McMillan, Ristle, the Australian. Didn't see Seth Comer this time out. Fastest on the track last time was Cole Turney, the number 3 NZ, sitting down there in 5th place. So that's lap 8 completed, 2 to go. Turney again the fastest. Oh, that time I beg your pardon, it was actually Baker in 2nd place was the fastest. See the way they shift their body weight just to get some traction on the outer wheel. Miles Baker's pretty good at moving his body around to get the maximum traction on the drive tyre. 9/10 of a second, Manson over Baker. 38.9 last time for Marco Manson. He was actually the quickest on the circuit. 39.0, 39.0, 39.1. Oh, 38.9 for Baker. 1/10 is not going to be enough with 1 to go. The 88 in 2nd place, then it's the defending champ Daly in 3rd. One more back to Tomlinson. Round the top of the circuit, the ROK Cup corner for the last time. And across the start-finish line, it's going to be a heat race win for Marco Manson. 2nd place is going to go to Miles Baker, the number 88. Carson Daly home in 3rd. Lachlan Tomlinson will be 4th, the number 98. Then the 3 of Turney home in 5th place. The 76 of McMillan in 6th. Zach Tucker from Christchurch in 7th place. The 94 of Max Amon from Taranaki in 8th. Lachlan Roberts from the Hawke's Bay in 9th place. Levi McMillan, number 22, all the way from Christchurch, home in 10th. And Jake Ristle from Australia in 11th place. We didn't see Seth Comer, not sure what happened with Seth. I'm sure someone will come and tell us. So that's last heat of the day for Vortex ROK DVS Junior. Pre-final and final tomorrow for these guys, and then we'll crown a new national champion, or re-crown a champion, depending which way it goes. So we're going to head down, talk to Glenn, who's going to have a chat with Marco Manson.
Can we just check number 3's nose cone so you can come up, please? No, I'm going to do Cole. Yeah, Cole. DVS Junior, I'm going to interview the fastest lap time, Cole Turney. Back in P5, bit of track position. Come over here, buddy. Not a lot of people will know you've just come back from a broken collarbone only 6 weeks ago. Been in the kart a couple of times since then, haven't you?
Yeah, been in the kart a little bit. The collarbone's feeling all good, haven't had any pain, so it's going well.
So obviously doing 2 classes, the Rotax Junior and the DVS. Easing into it, you have a couple of DNFs in this one, no, haven't you? So you have some fresh tyres for the final?
Yeah, should have good tyres for the final. It's good to finally finish a race.
Yeah, awesome, mate. Hey, a few people to thank?
Yeah, just like to thank my dad and my mum for helping me out, and my grandparents and my sponsors, Industry Hire. Yeah,
awesome, thanks, Cole. Back to you, Robert.
Thanks for that, Glenn. So, Rotax Max Heavy Heat 3 brought to you by KartZone Tauranga. Some sharp looking karts out there, the bright fluoro colours from High Rev Motorsport in the South Island. But Kart's own Tauranga Rotax Max Heavies, run of course by Jason and Rachel Bell, with the boys Adam and Ryan running karts for years, based in Pies Par and Tauranga. Look them up on kartzone.co.nz and they'll you can find out all the things that they can do for you, whether it's the purchase of a Formula K kart or an IPK chassis, an engine built, some trackside support, any consumables you can think of. Kart's own Tauranga, the friendly kart shop from the Bay of Plenty. Give them a yell. They're just over the back of the commentary box. You'll see their Kart Zone signs over there. Rotax Max Heavy about to kick off shortly. We'll just quickly run through the grids for you. Starting from the pole, the 1NZ of Josh Bethune, the defending champion, going to start from position 1. From position 2, the master, Ryan Urban. These guys went at it last time. From position 3, Darren Walker. Alongside will be Simon Hunter. From 5, Tom Van Can. Trent Ingham from 6. Aaron Tahu from 7 alongside Thomas Sparks, the Australian, from 8. From 9, Jacob Lucas. Hero Sheridan will start from position 10. Aaron Cunningham will start from 11. 12 will be the Australian Jace Lindstrom. Adam Bell from 13. Ash Higgins 14. Daniel Shaw from 15. Alongside will be Brendan Hart. Then we go back to Mitch Vai, Nathan Stewart. Next row, Shane Wilson, Darren French, Marin Vucic, Riley Brown, Kevin Barker, Graham Sims and Ian Carter, our two legends at the back. Here we go, lights out. Bethune jumps out to the lead, as you'd expect. A bit of pushing and shoving going on in there. I think Adam Bell's mixed up in all of that stuff. I can see the bright green Formula K suit of Adam Bell. So Bethune leads from Ryan Urban. It's the Urban Bethune show again. Then it's Walker, Tom Van Can, Tahu, Simon Hunter. That's your race order as they head down the hill for the first time of 10. Bethune leads as they head up through turn 8. Rock Cup corner. They've broken away already, these two. Oh, side by side now. Urban's gone down the inside. Oh, he's gone around the outside the long way. He's gone the ugly way. Ryan Urban, what a legend, right round the outside of Josh Bethune. I would have never thought you could do that like that, but Ryan Urban, if anyone can, he can. We lost someone there at turn 2, I think. Got an isolated yellow, can't quite see. Looks like the end of the day for someone there. That's Aaron Cunningham, I think, Kartsport superstar. Ended up doing some lawn mowing over there on turn 2. Hope he doesn't invoice the club for that. Round through turn 1. Round through turn 3 they come. Ryan Urban leads from Bethune. Then it's Darren Walker in P3. Tom Van Can, former top half champ, running number 4. Then it's Aaron Tahu, the 42 of Hunter. Trent Ingham, the boss from Ingham Driven. Then Hero Sheridan with the 2 on the side. As they head down the hill, the High Rev Motorsport boys just buzzing around at the rear of field. Those nice bright fluoro karts, they look awesome. So Urban, half a second over Bethune. Maybe he's found some pace. He grew an extra leg as he went round the outside at turn 1. I thought for a minute he was getting up in the grass, but he just pulled it off beautifully. So Ryan Urban, former world champion, that's why you become a world champion. Round through turn 4 you go. Then it's the 1 of Bethune, the 14 of Walker, the 4 of Van Can. Fantastic effort by all these drivers. This is lap 7. No, it's not, it's lap 3. We've got 7 to go. I better get my maths around the right way. Hope you're enjoying this race at home, folks. Rotax Max Heavy. Into turn 1 with 6 left now. Ryan Urban running the green Masters plate. That's for drivers between 35 and 59 years of age, which he probably qualifies for. I'm not going to guess his age though. Ryan Urban potentially on track to win a couple of titles this weekend. The Masters title and perhaps the overall even, unless Josh Bethune's got anything to say about it. So down up to turn 8 we go. Still got 5 laps left for Ryan Urban. Half a second last time by was the margin from first to second. Looks like it's closed slightly. Bethune might have made a bit of ground on Urban that time. Actually, I'm wrong. It's actually grown by 2/100ths of a second. My old eyes aren't what they used to be. Round 3 they come. Still Urban leads. Following that group of carts there. That's Tahu getting passed by Trent Ingham. Then goes Sheridan as well. So Tahu loses 2 in one go. So Sheridan left Tahu left the door open. We've got one fired off backwards down here on the grass. That's the 52 cart of Shane Wilson. Just parked it backwards on the lawn down here. Urban still leads with 4 left. Still half a second. Back to second place, Josh Bethune. We lost another one there in the infield at turn 3. I think it's the number 13 of Graham Sims. No, it's not. Can't see the number from here. My eyes aren't good enough. Back up front, Urban Bethune. Then it's Darren Walker. Tom Van Can. Brilliant racing from the Rotax Max Heavies. First master, of course, Ryan Urban up front. We've lost Aaron Cunningham. So second master is now Brendan Hart. Then Marin Vucic. And Nathan Stewart. The first legend, Ian Carter. Ahead of Graham Sims. Remember, a legend is over 70. I beg your pardon, over 60. Better not put 10 years on these fellas. They might come and beat me up in the car park. So back up to turn 8 we go. Bethune definitely closing the gap on Ryan Urban now. He'll be in the draft as they head up the hill. That poor old Rotax will be screaming at the end of the straight. 2 left now for Ryan Urban. What's the margin? I'm just trying to get my live timing to tell me. It's nothing though. There's only a couple of cart lengths between them. Bethune's cart looks like it's really starting to work for him now. Has Urban used up too much of the tyre too early? We'll soon see. It was 0.3 of a second last time by. They'll get the last lap board this time around as they head up to turn 8. Now they'll scorch up the hill for the second to last time. Across the line they'll get the last lap board. Here it is. Can Urban hang on for one more lap from Josh Bethune? 0.3 of a second. Just managing that margin as they head down to turn 4 for the last time. The number 90 in front, running the green plate. Then it's the 1NZ of Bethune, the defending champion. The 14 of Walker from Tokoroa. Oh, a bit of push and shove there. The number 6 of Jace Lindstrom, the Australian, on Adam Bell. Give his side pods a bit of a tidy up. So it's a win for Ryan Urban. The number 90 is going to take Heat 3. Second place going to go to the 1 of Bethune. Then in third place we'll have Darren Walker from Tokoroa. Home in fourth, Tom Van Can. That's a good drive from him to end up in fourth place. Simon Hunter home in fifth, the number 42. Trent Ingham, the boss from Ingham Driven, in sixth place. Hero Sheridan home in 7. Then Thomas Sparks, the first of our Australians, home in 8th. Aaron Tahu was 9. Jace Lindstrom from Australia was 10th. Then Adam Bell, the number 5, in 11. Daniel Shaw was 12. Jacob Lucas, 13. Ash Higgins, 14. Go back to 15th. Mitch Vai, the 69 of Brendan Hart, was 16th. Marin Vucic was 17. Riley Brown, 19. Nathan Stewart, 18. Riley Brown, 19. Shane Wilson was 20th. Darren French, 21st. Ian Carter, the first of our legends, home in 22. We're going to go down and talk to Glenn. He's got Ryan Urban on standby down there. He's probably ready for a lie down and a back rub. Down to you, Glenn.
So here with Ryan Urban, winner of Rotax Max Heavy Heat 3. Energy car, it looked like it's on rails here.
Yeah, car's going real good. I'm driving pretty good, so we'll see what tomorrow brings weather-wise.
Yeah, that move around Josh on the outside at turn 1 was pretty good to see. You always thought you had it around the outside because it looked a bit sketchy.
Oh yeah, I quite like racing against Josh. I think we've got a little bit of mutual respect. We went side by side in the heat before, and So I thought, hey, look, let's give it a go. I'll give him a bit of race room. Hopefully he gives me a bit, and we'll have some good racing.
So you've got a bit to tune up on this tomorrow. We've got 15-lap pre-final, 25-lap final. How's your fitness going to be with your dad bod going?
Been working on the dad bod, so fitness is, I might be a bit sweaty, but I'm all right. I'll just put some fuel in it, lube the chain, and we'll have the track tomorrow.
Good stuff. Who to thank? Obviously the wife and the daughter here.
Yeah. Carly and Peyton for coming out. My parents at home. Hopefully you're watching. Hi mum. Hi dad. And just Mason Armstrong, Urban Performance and Energy Karts NZ and Hanson Products.
Awesome. Thanks, Ryan. Josh. Looks like we've got a recovery. We'll do another one. So good battle there, mate. As Ryan said, good respectful racing between two guys that want to win, obviously, but also want to race clean and fair.
Yeah, I was going to say Ryan's been around for a long time, so he certainly knows what to do. And like as we saw in Heat 2, both of us went toe to toe, and we didn't manage to touch. And we'll race clean and hopefully keep the pods clean because both of us want to sell our karts on Monday.
Selling the karts on Monday, obviously Cosmic here versus Energy, really good. You're happy with how it's going?
Yeah, I mean, hey, we certainly kept up with him there, but he's just pretty good on cold tyres. So hopefully tomorrow in the longer races we can, get him towards the end.
Awesome. So mum and dad, obviously to thank. I'm sure you got some guys helping out in the spanners in the tent as well, and you'll be helping out with young Joey and that.
We've certainly got a lot of people to help with 31 in the tent. It's been a big weekend. Massive thanks to Gundy, Bullseye Race Engines, Cosmic Kart, and Right Karts.
Awesome, thanks Josh. Darren Walker, P3 was it? You probably need to have that Masters plate on soon, mate, over 35. And so how's today gone for you?
No, it's not too bad actually. I was quite qualified in a position where I didn't expect to be, but I'm happy with the results I've had so far over the last 3 races.
It's a pretty good heavies field. You look all the way back, there's former national champs right down the field. So obviously a lot to do, a lot to happen in there.
Yes, probably one of the most competitive fields I've ever raced, and it's good to see a lot of Aussies coming over and doing it as well. Obviously we want to try and beat them, and everyone wants to try and win as well.
Cheers, buddy. Jace Lindstrom. I'm going to pull up one of the Aussies here that's come over from Pro Kart in Australia, Jason Adam Lindstrom, that own Pro Karting. How are you finding your first speed in Hero?
Good. Yeah. Track's really good. Been a couple of times to obviously observe, and always wanted to race here. So thought I'd come here and have a go and enjoy myself. Difficult. Obviously we're used to soft tyres, hard tyres, but the guys from New Zealand, when they come from New Zealand to come to Australia, they're in the same boat. So it's good to actually get a bit of feedback from actually someone driving a kart. Where we appreciate it when they come from New Zealand to us. And vice versa, So, it's good, having a good time.
Obviously got a few people to thank over in the Josh Hart tent.
Yeah, Josh and all the crew over there, they've done a good job. It's second to none, I feel. They've provided with all the best equipment, material and engines, so can't do anything wrong except for drive it slow, so just got to pick up the speed a bit.
Awesome, thanks Jace. Back to you, Robert.
Yeah, thanks for that. Great to get a word with Jace Lindstrom there as well. We really appreciate the Australians coming over having a race with us. Just as our guys appreciate going over there and mixing it up with you fellas. So thanks to all the Aussies for coming over. 9 of them, in fact, coming over to race with us here at the Craig's Investment Partners 2025 National Championship here in New Zealand. I'm sure they'll agree that the competition's as tough here as it is over there. So back to KZ2, brought to you by ProSpark Electrical. Last race of the day, folks. If you want to get in quick, get to the bar now, but I wouldn't. I'd watch the KZ race first because it's all going to go off, I reckon. Jacob Cranston got his ears boxed last time. He won't want that to happen again. Graham Smythe picked up the race win in Heat 2. So we're looking forward to the ProSpark Electrical KZ2 Heat 3. ProSpark Electrical, of course, Hamilton and Waikato electrical experts, especially in the rural area. They'll put a heat pump in for you if you wish, though, but they're specialists in dairy sheds, effluent irrigation systems and pumps for milk, water, cooling options. To give them a yell, ProSpark Electrical. They're in Frankton and Hamilton here. If you're wanting something for your farm or your house, give the team at ProSpark Electrical a call. KZ2, the big bangers, up next, out on track at the moment, led away by the 2NZ of Jacob Cranston, the Cranston Express from Palmerston North, alongside back-to-back champion Jay Irwin, defending champ, 16 years of age, running for the Burrillart team in North America these days, home to run the national championship. And that pink kart, number 1, going through the turn 4 now. So from position 3, the 24 of Graham Smythe. Josh Parkinson will start from position 4, the 89. The 34 of Raymond Mellon from 5. Connor Davison from 6, the 95. The Corrin brothers will share row 4. Blake from 7, Mitchell from 8. Luke Thompson and Jason Lee on row 5 from 9th and 10th respectively. From 11th to 7 of Michael Adolph, from 12th to 62 of Nathan Krang. Henry Gelb will start from 13. From 14, the 18 of David Malcolm. Ethan Sayer will start from 15th to number 93. First time in a KZ this weekend. It's a pretty big effort from Ethan Sayer. And our Australian guest, the number 33 of Jay Murray, will start. Getting a start is crucial as well in these karts. Here we go, we're good for a start. Watch the lights on the tower. There's 1. There's 2, 3, 4. Lights out. Great start. Parkinson gave a big serve to Erwin. Oh, there's a bit of a crash there. They're all back on though. I think Graham Smythe got caught up in all of that. Smythe's gone to second from the rear. He got a big serve. I think it was Parkinson gave someone a serve. He didn't quite get off the line like he'd hoped. I think Erwin leads Cranston from Parkinson. That's the 34 of Mellon. He's in the pits. Looks like something's broken on that kart. Can't even turn it through the chute. So up through 8 they go for the first time. So Mellon in the pits. Out of the heat 3 early. At least he'll save some tyres for tomorrow, if that's a bonus. Erwin leads from Cranston, then Parkinson. Sody kart 2, 3, 4. Next in the queue, Luke Thompson. Then it's Blake Corrin. Mitchell Corrin. No, it's Blake Corrin. Then it's the 7 of Adolph. There's the 41 of Corrin. Here he is around the outside. He's obviously got caught out somewhere, using the front bumper to his advantage as well. Looks like the 70 of Gelb's going to come to the pits also. So we've lost Henry Gelb in that accident at the start. Back up front, Jay Irwin. Then it's Cranston, Parkinson, Thompson. We go back one more to the 3NZ of Blake Corrin, then Michael Adolph with that green helmet, the number 7. And it's the 62 of Krang, the 95 of Davison, wearing a few battle scars. Then Jay Murray's moved forward ahead of Malcolm Smythe, trying to get his way through. What's Graham Smythe got for the rest of the field after getting caught in that first turn 1 crash? He'll be pretty energised and keen to get on with this, Graham Smythe. Jay Irwin out in front, 1.5 seconds, healthy margin early. ProSpark Electrical KZ2, the battle for second place isn't going to go away. Cranston, Parkinson, Thompson, then it's Corrin, Adolph, Krang. Graham Smythe's got clear of that little group of 4 karts at the rear. Now going to set off after Nathan Krang. Well, that actually might be Jay Murray up in front of him, the number 33. Smythe's got good pace though. If my live timing was working, I'd tell you exactly what that was like, but I don't actually have my live timing up and going right at the moment. Something's tipped over with the internet. Anyway, Jay Irwin out in front. 1.5 seconds over Cranston. Then it's Parkinson, still Luke Thompson. 6-speed gearbox, front and rear brakes. These things are an absolute weapon to drive. 145 k's an hour up the back straight. Then a hard right-hand turn. Good shot looking at turn 8, Rock Cup corner. Irwin goes past. Then it's Cranston, Parkinson. They disappear up the hill. That's where the karts get light, just on that brow of the hill there. Still 5 left, halfway through this third heat for KZ2. Down into turn 4 comes our race leader, Irwin. The real battle for me is about, big lock up there from Thompson. Nearly dropped that, nearly gave that away. Graham Smythe chasing down Jay Murray in front of him. Half a second off and closing. Parkinson sitting in behind Cranston. It's a Sody 2-3-4. Matt Kinsman will be happy with that. Be happier if they were 1-2-3-4. Murray in the Burrillart cart, leading the, not Murray, Irwin, Burrillart cart leading the race. Still Cranston, Parkinson. Here comes Thompson down the inside on Parkinson. Can he get the job done? Manages to get in front of Parkinson. He couldn't quite get back in head. Josh Parkinson goes to 4. It's Adolf in 5. Then we go back to Blake Corrin. Don't think Josh Parkinson was expecting that down there at turn 4. So with 3 left now for Jay Irwin. I think Cranston's actually closing that gap, if my eyes don't deceive me. Cranston actually the quickest on the circuit that time at 37.1. He took 3 tenths out of our race leader. Won't want to burn up too much rubber just yet. So Irwin managing the gap, 6 tenths back to Cranston. Then another 6 tenths back to Luke Thompson. Round through up to turn 8 they come. Rock Cup corner. Irwin leads. Cranston P2. Then it's Thompson. Parkinson. Up the hill they go. 145 k's an hour down to about 80. Around turn 1. 36.965, fastest lap of the race that time for Jay Irwin. Round through turn 4 they comes the race leader. We'll just watch Graham Smythe chasing down Jay Murray. Bouncing over the curbs there at turns 5 and 6. Down to the bottom of the hill, turn 7. Now up to turn 8. They're going to get the last lap board this time by Jay Irwin. These races go through so fast in KZ2. Last lap board's out for our race leader. Around we come into turn 4 for the very last time. The back-to-back national champion leading from Jacob Cranston, the 2NZ. Then it's Thompson, Parkinson, Adolf. The 3 of Blake Corrin down the bottom of the hill. Very last time. Irwin knows that Cranston's right there. But he's done enough to hang on and not use up too much rubber. Across the line, it's another race win for Jay Irwin. Second place to Jacob Cranston. Then we go back one more to Luke Thompson. 4th is Joshua Parkinson, the number 89. Adolf Home in 5th place. Blake Corrin was 6th, the number 3. In 7th, we had the 62 of Nathan Crane. Connor Davison in 8th, the number 95. Welcome return to kart racing. The 24 of Graham Smythe recovered to 9. Jay Murray from Australia was 10th. Jason Lee was 11. Mitchell Corrin, the 41, home in 12. Dave Malcolm, 13th. Ethan Sayer, first time in the KZ2 in 14th place. We lost Henry Gelb and Raymond Mellon in that early crash. We're going to get Glenn to talk to some of these drivers down here if we can find someone to talk to. We might get Jacob Cranston to have a chat. So down to Glenn to talk to Jacob Cranston.
The best start of the weekend, although we did put on pole. The heats haven't been the best, but that's just part of racing. Just shows what a difference it is after the first turn push in the last one. Yeah, we can come away for second. Jay was sort of cruising, but yeah, it is what it is.
So obviously cruising, 1 set of tyres this weekend as opposed to 2 in previous years?
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. The new tyre does last longer, but, you know, for a national champ, just a championship round. For the series, I understand 1 set, but maybe for nationals, I would have liked 2. But everyone's in the same boat at the end of the day, so it doesn't really matter.
So a bit of an older head on yourself, even though you're still a youngish man. Been looking after your tyres pretty well?
I've tried to, but it doesn't look like it.
Yeah, they look like they've done a few hard yards. So tomorrow, 15 lap pre-final, 25 lap final. You got some stuff to tune up on it tonight?
Yeah, I think, you know, if we can get the kart to come out the gate a bit better, we'll be sweet. But it's just out the gate, it's just not good enough. So see what we can do.
Get Andrew and Maddie Kinsman on the spanners tonight, see what they can come with. I'm sure you want to thank a few people.
Yeah, I just want to say a huge thanks to the team, Saudi Kart New Zealand, International Kart Suppliers, Matt for all his efforts. Everyone else has been, you know, chipping in over the weeks and this year, so it's been awesome. Thank you.
Awesome, thanks guys. So back to you, Robert, for a wrap up of today's action.
Yeah, thanks for that, Glenn. Look, great stuff. Thanks so much, everyone, for coming along, watching the race, and those that attended at the track today. Those of you at home on the live stream, on the Facebook channel or the YouTube channel. We really appreciate you dialing in. Coming back tomorrow, we've got the pre-finals, finals tomorrow. It's going to absolutely go off here at XPEL Raceway in Hamilton. We've really appreciated your comments and your attention this afternoon. It's been our pleasure to bring the live stream to you. On behalf of our naming rights sponsor, Craig's Investment Partners, as well as our class sponsors, Donkey Grill Trophies, Mark Jepson Law, Glamour Coat Exterior Plastering, Veloce Karting, APL Window Solutions, Rotax Racing by Right Karts, KartZone Tauranga, Ingham Driven, ProSpark Electrical, and on behalf of the club here, big thanks to all of those sponsors. Aaron Martin, our club president and convener, done a fantastic job getting the place ready this weekend. Race control, as well as the officials and in the tech shed, all the people running the kitchen and the bar in there. The bar is actually going to be open shortly, so get in there and get yourself something to eat and drink before Glenn does, otherwise there'll be nothing left. Really appreciate Recovery helping us out this weekend. Big thanks to the Kartsport New Zealand officials and volunteers. It's been our pleasure to bring the racing to you. We look forward to seeing you bright and early tomorrow morning. We might come back shortly with a wrap of the day, and might get a chat with the president tomorrow. We won't promise anything today because I know he's all excited and wants to talk today, but we'll have a chat to him tomorrow. But in the meantime, enjoy your evening. If you're driving, please drive safely. If you're drinking, don't drive, and drink responsibly. And we look forward to catching up with you first thing tomorrow. Cheers.